Dragons, according to lore, grow up to 85 feet long with a wingspan of 170 feet, fly up to 80 miles per hour, and spit fire at 6,330 degrees Fahrenheit. What would it take to bring down a beast this size? Try the AH-64 Apache. The Apache carries up to 16 Hellfire missiles. It also has an automatic M230 chain gun with 1,230mm rounds. It flies at a max speed of 176 miles per hour and protects itself with external composite armor. In a battle to the death, who wins? By moving her head, the Apache pilot controls a laser target designator. She merely looks at the dragon and lets loose a laser-guided armor-piercing Hellfire missile. Wrong choice. Laser guidance doesn't work on targets that reflect little or no laser energy. The dragon knows any bird's weak spot is its belly. Reset. Try again. This time, use the M230 chain gun. 625 rounds a minute. But the dragon's scales are like 2-inch thick armor plates. One last option. The pilot fires 16 Hellfire missiles in 30 seconds, each with a 20-pound copper-lined charged warhead. There is no escape. Game over. Dragons, according to lore, grow up to 85 feet long with a wingspan of 170 feet, fly up to 80 miles per hour, and spit fire at 6,330 degrees Fahrenheit. What would it take to bring down a beast this size? Try the AH-64 Apache. The Apache carries up to 16 Hellfire missiles. It also has an automatic M230 chain gun with 1,230mm rounds. It flies at a max speed of 176 miles per hour and protects itself with external composite armor. In a battle to the death, who wins? By moving her head, the Apache pilot controls a laser target designator. She merely looks at the dragon and lets loose a laser-guided armor-piercing Hellfire missile. Wrong choice. Laser guidance doesn't work on targets that reflect little or no laser energy. The dragon knows any bird's weak spot is its belly. Reset. Try again. This time, use the M230 chain gun. 625 rounds a minute. But the dragon's scales are like 2-inch thick armor plates. One last option. The pilot fires 16 Hellfire missiles.
Do you know that the dragon's scales are like 2-inch thick armored plates? That's actually fucking huge.
There is no escape. Game over.
Game over. Hello, computer. Hi, how's it going? I think I actually caught it. We actually fucking caught it before loop 3. We achieved loop 2 stabilization. Oh man, holy moly, hello. Hi, welcome, hello again. Welcome to LCOLONQ's Heart Attack, right? Thank you, Prodzy Pod Robot. Very cool, very apt comment. Begin programming now, immediately. Take this nonsense off the screen. Bring up the C compiler. I think that's the way. That might be the way of it soon, Cfon Altera, I think. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Once again, it's a TGIF sentiment, I think. TGIF, although I imagine some are having an exciting Friday. Thank you for total clarity. I'm hearing the gong, but you cannot see it because again, it's mechanic. It's mechanic. We'll get that refunded. Static and achromatic. Apologies. Hello. Yes, we have today it's the year of the something. It's the year of the dragon. That's one thing that it is. You know this, right? It's the zodiac. We have the year of the dragon. And we also have the year of, allegedly, many are saying, the year of the Linux desktop approaching rapidly, because it finally fucking happened. The year of Plan 9 on mobile. Yes. It's the year of the something, for sure, right? It's the year of Cloud Stripe. Yes. Surely this will, I mean, if this doesn't do it, I mean, it won't do it, by the way. If you were wondering if it's going to be the year of the Linux desktop, it probably isn't because of this. But like, you would think if anything were to do it, it would be this thing. It would be this fucking thing. Hello. Also, hi. Shinra has fallen. The Dragon Spire. Well, it's because it's the year. I saw people saying year of the Linux desktop, and I was thinking year of the something. And also, dragons are fucking. I've been thinking too much about dragons, because of the whole thing. You know how it goes. The year of the Mac business laptop. Yes, the year of BOS. I'm thinking for real. Extreme reality. The planet is dying, Cloud. Yes, true. Hello, everybody. Can we see who all is here? Let's see. I also love this video in the background. I absolutely fucking adore this video. This Smithsonian. This is from the Smithsonian, by the way. You know, we're keeping it cool. I can just imagine, like, I don't know what context this was used in 10 years ago, but it is very funny to have this 3D animation attack helicopter versus dragon image. I ran BOS for a while. I see the only thing I know about BOS is haiku. I know that they had the funny haiku error messages, and then there's the clone of it called haiku. That is literally those are the only things I know about BOS. The year of the Charles Babbage difference engine. Yeah, let's fucking go. Hello. Okay, who's here? Who's arrived? Thank you. Hello. Who was here before stream? I have to read the Prodsy Pod summary for that. Welcome in as Riga and Niche Penguin and Failior and LCOLONQ, holy, and Octo Rinsky, welcome in, and Control_O and Krush and Tayumishi and Tension Span and Sky is Fine and ProdZ Pod, also hello, parentheses, is this true? Hello Niche Penguin too. If I'm saying that twice, we're gonna just say it double time. And Fizz Buzz, welcome in Failior again, double. Welcome in Yellowberry HN. We are sesh. Oh, we're so fucking seshy. Oh, please share your funny anecdotes. Also, Yellowberry HN to your leisure. When will they release Girl Bios? Well, I don't know. Maybe that's on us. Maybe they is in fact we. Maybe it's a they-we situation. Hello, Iloy Tupo and Venerok and Al Rune. Oh, Venerok. Speaking of Venerok, there is a new member of the Bramble, which I'm going to start saying every time in order to so that it becomes a familiar term. There's a new member of the Briar, the extended Briar community called Venerok. Venerok streamed. Venerok streamed, question mark, huge. I'm trying to make fetch happen. Yeah, it's real. But yeah, check out Venerok, please. Hello Al Rune, also in Cfon_Altera, the one, the only, the literal one and only Cfon Altera. It's a international man of mystery, one of the great legends of the crew. Hello Jake Creates. So I'm gonna start assigning everyone like a fake role if it was like a heist movie, but it's like 100 people. It's like 200 people, but I keep like, oh, you're the femme fatale, you're the bruiser, right? Like as if oh my god. hello MSCS, hello Vesdiv, hello Beaksy, welcome, and Liquid Cake 1, welcome in, welcome Steeled Shield and Boga 14, welcome in Nulligore, welcome in Sampy 159, welcome Vettel, welcome XOR Xavier, welcome in Krush, not to be confused with Inclusive or Xavier or and Avier. Hello Attention Span, thank you for the streak, and your protest is noted and related and shared. Hello Kotaru Complex and Static Anachromatic and Sema Friend, and who else all is here? Who else? And we're scrolling. Led in Jin, welcome in, great to have you. And Jen Dude, congrats, thank you for the boost. Welcome in who we're scrolling. We're scrolling the list. Jake creates stuff. Welcome. And Giuseppe 3024. The year of the Linux desktop might be in 3024. Giuseppe. Welcome in ABC 123. Welcome in. I like how I'm attempting to make these little jokes for people, and it's. If you think it's lame, that's part of the joke too. Critically low amounts of Emacs. We'll get there. We'll get. Hello, Agpen. Welcome in Forever Into Dust. And Sky is Fine. Double time. Hello. And you Demoniac, welcome in. Great to see you as always. Welcome. We're scrolling. It's Dragons in Seattle actually. Hello, FN_Lumi and 1990X. And I open this link. I open linkage. Hello, Takeda and vVisualizer and Vosher 1025 and Psychic Refugee. Thank you for the resub. And okay, I'm so far behind. I'm so far fucking okay. We got to keep scrolling. Cement it by doing a Peglin playthrough with nothing but Bram balls. I've never played. Peglin is the one. It's the goblin, right? It's goblin style. When we take a corner too quickly, escaping the Rozzers. Yes, it's true. What is a Roz? Is that the police? Is that a term for the police? We need a browser plugin to generate the greeting and pipe it through to the correct. Yes, it's true. It's true. Okay. Hello, no good Nick _ Have we caught up successfully? I think perhaps we have. I think. Okay, now it's time for transition. I'm going to do the Fantano thing. I'm going to time the clap so perfectly. It's going to be so good. Watch this. We're going to say transition. Hi. That was I don't know what he even ModClonq knows this. So hello, Plutonium and Reggie 1660. It didn't work. It didn't work because I didn't start the thing. You got double scammed. You literally were double scammed because not only it didn't work because the OBS WS didn't start. In my defense, I was locked into my room until literally 1 minute ago. I was locked into I was chained upside down in a tub of water like Harry Houdini or something, like John Houdini, until like literally 4 seconds ago. So it's you can't blame me. You can't fucking blame me. I'm just a little guy. I'm waiting to start up the thing to unscam because if I don't, it's gonna do everything when you know the way. It's gonna get desynchronized. Hello, Chlorgal also, and 715209. Welcome in Domino Dimension. Great to have you. Okay, your boost will work. We have to do this though. I forgot to do this thing. We have to do this one. That's the one. And we also forgot to do animism. We have to do this one too. Hello everyone. How is it fucking going? Oh yeah, please do refund them, Bazelia, if you don't mind. Welcome in, Bazelia, also. Great to see you. You were here in the pre session. I don't know if I got you. Hello. We have to say make run. And Elysium Plane told people to go download Wine distribution 3 months ago so they aren't completely in the dark when the Windows nukes everything. Yes. I mean, that's the main, I think, the thing that's occurred. The thing that's occurred is everything is fucking broken. It seems as if the entire social order has collapsed overnight. That will happen. Rip Bozo, as they say. But like, it seems, I don't know all of the lore about this, but it seems like the entire world has collapsed simultaneously. What does the Orange website say about this? Hello, LG. Also, you've been on support calls all day. This has reached. We looked at this last night, and like ModClonq told me about this. I heard about this first from my good friend ModClonq. Thank you also for the resub, Prod and Psychic Refugee. I salute you. It's already been 9 months with Prodsy. This is wild. This is notable. It's fun walking through farm tech people on how to use command.exe. As there's some kind of rollback thing. There's some kind of mitigation you can do, right? This was we checked this last night, and I was like, oh damn, it must be kind of minor because there was like one post with like 50. I judge the importance of all events by the amount of up icon on Hacker News that they have. So like it was not. Now it seems like it is major. So basically what fucking happened is like this company called CrowdStrike. Yeah. And the chances of anyone fucking doing that, Agpen, like this is going to be a disaster for months, right? It's going to be this is not going away overnight, I imagine. Is it now and never ever, perhaps? Yeah. I mean, this is like, imagine like, it's not, yeah, it should name themselves Crowd Defend. Yeah. Imagine being the person who pushed the changes. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna suck. That's the sort of thing where like if you do that, like, I mean, just for your own, you have to start thinking about things like going and living in a cave for 50 years. That's what I would be thinking of. I'd be thinking like, yeah, it is a process field. In a just world, it would not be someone's individual responsibility, but people will turn it into that. Almost certainly. Hello, Wind Up Boy. Welcome in. Do people still use Hacker News? I do. I look at it occasionally. To my chagrin. Anyway, it's happening. There's basically this company called Crowd has deployed some kind of update. The same. How many exams do you have, Sam Can't Code? Are you a professional exam? I know there are people who do that, right? People pay them to take their exams for them, right? Are you one of those? Not to insinuate anything. Video is not working at all. Yes, you refresh the page if the video is broken, Takeda. Twitch might be having issues. 3 left. Well, good luck with all of them, dude. I hope best of luck and welcome in. Yeah, so it's fucked. So this security company Crowd, quote unquote security company Crowd. It's like a management solution, right? Oh, the hair video didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work. Who knows? We'll have to assess this. We'll have to assess. We'll work it out. Why would you strike a Cloud? Who is Cloud Strike? Many are asking this, Kroger. I'm really unsure myself. Welcome in. Good to have you. So it's basically like brick the whole country. Like the whole country is fucked. Like all planes were grounded. Are all planes still grounded, or do they figure that out yet? Like, is it still immensely fucked? The whole world, yeah. I mean, sort of transitively, yeah. Hello, watchmakering as well. Welcome in. So like this is like not like in hospitals there were like 911 like emergency services were not available in a lot of places. Ambulances weren't available. Why don't they do staged updates? So this is like actual like fucking national disaster level cyber incident. FBI chief of Hackerman's known shady person. Is this true? I don't know. I don't have so as much distrust for this sort of thing. Like, you know, I mean there are certainly shady people out there, but like largely I think people exaggerate some of these things. But like yeah. I mean the whole thing. What's up, Slime? What's up, Otter__? Welcome in. Time to switch to Windows. Didn't happen. Yeah, I mean it happens anywhere that's using Cloud Strike, which apparently is a lot of places. I had never even heard of this before today. Like I was totally not aware of the existence of Cloud Strike. I guess I was aware of the okay, maybe there's this concept of thing. Maybe people are using some kind of centralized service to manage their fleet of devices. I am new here. Hello, streamer. Hello, Kawaii Chibi Kaneko. It's good to see you. Shout out Kawaii Chibi Kaneko also. A friend from way back in the day. Crowd Strike, I know it is Crowd. It's Crowd Strike. I mean, it's Cloud Strife, basically. It's kind of a Cloud Strife sort of thing. Sounds important. Well, Doc Maho, the entire world is collapsing. It's being destroyed by the power of update Windows, Cloud Stripe, Orange website. Yes, it's this thing. So we're still in disaster mode, actually. Hello, MXLX also, and Aliens 2. You might have thought last stream, you know, we were in disaster mode. The power was out for me. The power came back on, by the way, thankfully. And now we're in disaster mode again. We're being pulled back in to LCOLONQ versus Wild for the third time, because we're truly in the wildy now, right? There's nothing left. It's being destroyed by Orange site. The solution is published, but yeah, every affected system, and the entire reason they were using this in the first place, like the thing that something like CrowdStrike provides, is the ability to not have to do manual, like it rolls the things out. So in fact, the solution conflicts directly with the use case of with the cause of the problem, right? Like it's not going to like it's huge. Yes, Doc Maho, the like flights are grounded like across the whole world. Like it's actually disaster. I'm having a hard time setting it up though. Well, please, if you have any questions, feel free to ask either here, where I'm happy to look at things, you know, when we're going, or in the Discord IRC zone. How much confidential data would Microsoft have with airlines, hospitals, and police using Windows around the globe, whole world? I mean, that's not even the issue, I think. Went on to the private sector. Yes. It's hackback. Dude, yes, this shit's kind of crazy. Yeah, imagine lawyers are warming up the money printers over this. I wonder what the legal situation looks like here. I mean, like, I wonder if it's written. Who knows? I'm sure they're fucked regardless. In regard to flights, this post is relevant. We have flight posting. What is this? What is this thing? Today's outage. We got to see this. This seems like interesting visualization tactic. Can we observe? Yeah, they don't care. They just care that there is one. Yes, they're probably. We can see flights, and now we can see incident, and then no flights, and then no flights anymore. You can see no flights anymore, or few. This is the way of it. This is the way of it. Wait, is it animism.el that's fucking us? If I kill this, does that unfuck? It does unfuck. Interesting. We're gonna have to consider that. We have to do some pervasive refactoring of the bullets system, I think, because this machine I don't even think is powerful enough to run this compositor plus transparent window combo. Animism might be fuck. I was wondering why. Well, anyway, it's neither here nor there. They get everyone with unquestionable policy, enforce it everywhere, and by corporate acquisition. Yeah, it's kind of anyway. It's a good day. It's a good day to be. It's like it's the same issue that is everywhere on my computer, ProdzyPod. It's the issue of the GPU is broken. The GPU is broken, and it's for the same reason that Oob is slow, I think, right? I'm running this OpenGL thing constantly, and I think it's making me drop frames on the stream or something. It's concerning. Someone say bug sex. Someone said Dojin earlier. This is, I mean, I don't know. We gotta move away from this. We're doing coterie now. Apparently, the coterie. Why are planes being grounded though? Yes, all of the airplane software is bad. It's all on Windows. It's all Windows machines running everything, and this just fucked them. They just don't boot, right? I need thumbs. Welcome in. I just cut my pinky on a can of peaches. I'm very sorry to hear that. I need thumbs. That sounds horrid. I'm glad it wasn't your thumb though, on account of you needing those. And hello, Drew Ratotus and Drew. Why do you always? I mean, it's sort of like the natural. I think it's from D&D maybe, right? D&D like started this by giving mythological figures and gods stats, right, and putting them at the high end. So of course you have to progress through the game, and eventually the strongest thing you're going to be fighting is going to be some kind of god. Yeah, I mean, you already needed thumbs. Thank you. Well, welcome. I'm so lucky I had my surgery yesterday before they dropped all non-emergency surgeries due to the Windows issue. Yeah, I mean, it's insane. Like, the level of disruption this will cause is fucking wild. Saving throw versus confusion. Yes. Is Valve releasing a new game called Crouch? Haha. Yes. Rub some chapstick on the cut. I don't know about this. I have roughly the set of beliefs regarding these things as some, like, I don't know, like some kind of like, I just like lick my wounds. I don't know. I lick my own wounds. This is the way. I assume that spit has some kind of medicinal property. It probably doesn't though. It probably doesn't. It doesn't at all. Actually, I'm probably just going to get some kind of infection about this. But like, anyway, whatever. That's neither here. Anyway, so CrowdStrike. This is the thing that's coming. What else has been coming? Well, for me, largely. I may have spent 2 days playing World of Warcraft. I may have spent 2 days in the Scholomance, which in fact, as always, whenever I play World of Warcraft, I feel like I've given up some inherent vital part of my spirit. I feel like I've lost something. Yes, it's like the whole deal. Krogero. I mean, there may be efforts toward mitigation now, but it has been like the whole fucking deal. Now, I don't know if about all hospitals, but probably a very good chunk of them. You didn't mind grinding. Yes, I've been playing WoW SOD, but that's again, the actual gameplay is besides the point. But I had a very funny interaction in World of Warcraft the other day, computer. I had a very, very amusing interaction last night. You see, I'm in a guild. You know this thing. I'm in a group of people. Won't this cause a major? Yes, I mean it almost certainly will. Doc Maho in a who knows what direction, but there's some kind of. I mean it's a huge mess. I'm in a guild. And I'm hanging out. I'm in a guild with notable member of the stream Ag Pen. Ag Pen joined the guild. right? And Agpen runs the rate, and we're in a voice call the other day. Yes, this is the thing, Agpen. We're in a voice call the other day, and no one knows I stream. I'm on my streamer account, right? Because I wanted to play with people from stream. Cough, LG, cough, others, cough. Anyway, my character is called Colonq. I'm on my stream Discord, but no one ever checks these things, right? No one ever clicks on the funny little Discord profile and sees what people have linked, right? So I'm in this guild, and people are talking, and I'm just in there muted, and someone's just like, damn, I saw this VTuber thing the other, and goes on like this long rant about like VTuber and how strange it is, and like what's going on with this VTuber thing. Like, oh wait, well, I guess you got to make your money some kind of way. Like this long thing, and like it was actually the best fucking moment ever, because like I don't know. I ended up just saying like, yeah, that shit's whack, dude. That shit's fucking crazy, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. They got sharks singing at the baseball games now. Yeah, that's actually. I mean, I like even I, like again, even I went to fucking Offkai. Right, I'm into the VTuber. I'm like the person who's most primed to accept HoloLive baseball game. Yet Agman's just not die. One day I'll tell them. It will be funny. I just haven't found the appropriate time yet. I will be like, yo, check this cool link out. Eventually I'll be on baseball. Okay, even I'm the person who's like most primed to accept the baseball thing, right? Okay, maybe this is bad to say. I couldn't watch that, man. I'm sorry. And if I was there, I would have had to, like, that's a level of, I don't know. Maybe I have too much sympathy for, you know how some people have this mindset where it's like, think of the children, right? They're like, they very much think like, oh, we can't have this. Like, what if a young person was exposed to this? They saw, it's horrible, right? I mean, that's certainly, I have the opposite. I have like, think of the elderly, right? I have this mindset where I think like I'm fine with all this shit. I'm fine. But then I think of the man children. Hello, F useful. Are we doing compiler flags now? Is this the way? Are we dash F usefuling? Like, I just think, like, I imagine going to the baseball game. Yes, from TikTok Paul. I imagine going to the baseball game, and it's just like and like there's something very odd about it, but there's something good about that too, I guess. Surely the only people there that didn't know what the fuck were going on were players, right? They would have sold the tickets for that. But the thing is, it was like I bet it was, I don't know. I would suspect it's largely, like, there were a lot of just, like, normal fans. I hear Gargura can take you to the baseball game. She can take me out to the baseball. Old people should not be on. I sort of agree with this. I don't know. Well, at least not, like, I don't know. Things have. It's just. I feel like I need to protect them from this. I feel like I need to protect them from internet from the scarlet rot, that is the broader internet culture. It's like 15 years of internet ahead of what they can process right now. Yeah, it's sort of crazy to think that in 20 years, like, none of this stuff is going away. Right, that's the crazy thing. Nothing ever goes away. There is only addition. Right, there is only addition of thing. Let me solo her. Yes, it's true. There's only ever addition. So like in 20 years, right? Like, are there going to be like boomer Facebook VTuber? Is this the thing in 40 years? Like, think about in 40 years. Right, for it's wild. They know the truth that offline computing is peak. Yes, like we're in an interesting interstice right now. Right, we're right between, because the people who are currently old are pre this, right? They're pre web. They have not necessarily been subjected to these forces, to the IE forces. But then the young people, but eventually it's going to be no one is pre-web, right? Everyone is going to be victims of the spider, right? The spider will have sunk its teeth into us all, and I think and that's going to be very, very odd. We'll be emulating OG Pokemon and catch all 151. Yeah, is this true? Is this true? Imagine when we have to deal with the kids assuming we understand the data integration thought entity. Yes, imagine this thing. We know too much, right? And of course the next thing, although I don't know, there's no reason to ever stop computering when we get, I mean, like, yeah, that's the thing, right? People have that's only an artifact of right now, right? It's an artifact of right now that it's this way, but it will be a different way. Thank you Takeda for the head pats. It's a crazy fucking time. It's a crazy fucking time in general. Local LCOLONQ confirmed to be whack. Yeah, like I don't know, like it's such a strange world, Prodzipod. It's truly such a strange world. But what this means is, right? What this means is, imagine if nothing unexpected continues in the next 30 years and it all just continues foreseeably downwards. Wait, what is this? What? I was responding to submit headline. What is it? Well, hello. I'm reading message for 4 minutes ago. That's the zone I live in. Imagine Emacs. I mean, it will be much the same, I hope. Deno Coil. It's basically about kids with Apple Vision Pros. I haven't seen that show. I'm so curious what your chat looks like. I sent that message like 5 minutes ago. Is it just jumbled? Well, okay, can we actually take a screen of the chat room? I don't know how to take a screen. I guess it's on the Windows machine. Hello, H. Ingalls as well. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Shout out H. Ingalls too. H. Ingalls has a funny little television. I haven't seen Ghost in the Shell either. A chill filled the room. It's the VM. It's the VM. Do you think I have CrowdStrike on my? Do you think I have CrowdStrike? I have Cloud Strife on my virtual. I guess I do. I have Final Fantasy VII, but that's the only thing I have is Final Fantasy VII modding tools. Seventh Heaven or whatever it's fucking called. Seventh. Yes, it's Seventh Heaven. Seventh Heaven. There's actually quite a robust Final Fantasy VII PC modding community. Is this a Tifa? Do you have Tifa emote? There's Zuki Wookie Tifa? God damn. I just assume any anime character is a VTuber. They're making them out of real now. That's actually fucking crazy. Yeah. So yeah, that's been for me largely. I'm trying to think if there's been any other notable occurrences. Strangely, FF7 modding tools also require kernel modules. Is this actually real? Like that dude that called Mike Judge to complain about Beavis and Butthead, but called it Porky's butthole the whole time. I don't know anything about this. I prefer to mod my body and keep my physical possessions vanilla. Is this true? I don't. That seems sort of different. I always see you posting this. What is this? This Rem to Ember Teehee I'm typing explosion? Is this creeper? What does this mean? Hello, Woot. Welcome in. Yeah, I did not think there was current. I guess maybe in an old game like that, maybe there's some kind of maybe the game itself runs in this methodology somehow. Oh, it's a goof. I see. You're kidding. You're goofing. And body mod Ezine. People put like magnets and stuff under their skin. Your Mike Judge stuff is I don't know who Mike Judge is. I think. Who is Mike Judge? I don't know who. Maybe I should know. I keep closing things by accident because my mouse is double clicking now. Oh, I see. There's the blue screen of death on everything, on every display. Hell yeah. He makes movies and oh, it's King of the Hill. And Beavis and Office. Okay, I understand. I haven't watched very much television. What is this thing in your hair? Is this Chechia? Hello, Kirsch and Mudane. Bonjour. And Silicon Valley. Oh, I see. I didn't realize these were all the same. I know about King of the Hill a little bit. Oh, and wait, this is all things that I'm vaguely aware of. I haven't been exposed very much to them, but like, I am vaguely. Wait, there's also I'm noticing out of my periphery article. article, AI image, visual programming debugger. This is how I read articles. I just scroll and look at the pictures. This is my level of engagement with thing. We scroll and we look at image. Okay, this seems pretty cool. This seems pretty good. We're getting to the next level of reacting to thing. I think I'm honestly I've been considering rebranding, right? All this programming shit, it seems way too hard, right? Editor not on screen after 30 minutes, no code being written. It's too hard. It's just too hard to do. Hello body without blorkins also. It's simply too difficult to program. So I'm sort of thinking I'm going to start rebranding more into a reaction type direction, but we're going to do a special mode of reaction where we don't we put something on the screen. We bring something up. Hello fractal cat. We bring something up and we just don't we don't even engage with it in the slightest capacity. Apparently, we have news again. We don't even engage with it at all. Okay, we have the post here. Throwaway account. CrowdStrike in this context is an NT kernel loadable module that does syscall level interception and logs them to a separate process on the machine. It can also stop syscalls from working if they are trying to connect out to other nodes and accessing files they shouldn't be, using some drunk ass heuristics. Very cool. What happened here was they pushed a new kernel driver out to every client without authorization to fix an issue with slowness. Hello, Izzy Ducase. Wait, I know you. I know you from Twitter.com. Hello, welcome in. And from other zone. Welcome. They pushed a new kernel driver out to every client without authorization to fix an issue with slowness and latency that was in the previous Falcon sensor product. They have a staging system that is supposed to give clients control over this, but they pissed over everyone's staging and rules and just pushed this to production. Hello, LCOLONQ. Welcome in. Thoughts on CrowdStrike? Thoughts?
My Windows machines are totally fine.
I mean, you don't have CrowdStrike. Thoughts on the entire country being obliterated?
Bad.
Thoughts on the entire country losing 8,000 life points instantaneously?
Yeah, very bad. Generally
okay, good.
Bad.
Thank you.
Generally negative.
I see. Yes. So they pushed this. I saw someone on Twitter saying that the patch file was just all zeros. Like it was just 40 kilobytes of zeros or something. That didn't seem quite right. That seemed crazy to me if that was the case. But that doesn't. I don't think it's as simple as that. It's patch zeros. Hello Darth Chaos 15 also. Just completely ignoring update policies. They pissed out. That's actually the real kicker. They ignored. There is update policy control and a staging system, but they ignored and pushed to production.
Wait, really?
Yes, this is the truth. Skibbity Sigma Rizzler. Yes, it's real. We are Rizzling. We are onceling. Generally, W for China. I don't know the relation. Thoughts about CloudStrife Omni slashing the shit out of everyone and everything. A major. I mean, it's not. This is not even. I mean. This is not even necessarily cloud services. This is like, I mean, I guess maybe this is sort of a cloud service, but this is, you would want this sort of thing even in this is a like a management tool almost, right? I guess the security theater thing might be a little bit fucked. This is like the thing in Archer where he walked into the mainframe. Yeah, this is actually fucked. And of course, again, just thinking about how Mod Toma would react if she saw this chat lol. Yeah, so true, fake tomato, so true. Why would you build something important on it? Well, I mean, I mean, I think this is beyond just building something important. Beyond just like, this is not even a programmer thing necessarily, right? This is like end user machines, like the machine the receptionist uses at the hospital to run Excel. Right, that's like it's like that tier. Hello and goodbye, LCOLONQ. We have linkage. They were testing in prod. Sounds like a streamer that is this real? Yes, Prodsy Pod returned. First day. This is a funny image. Yes, Prod did. That's what I just said. Yes, and the Rust community. Yes, it's true. I mean, of course, the thing is the easy quote unquote W's surrounding this whole thing. Well, friend breaks again. We need to fix friend today. Friend returns today in new draconic. Friend was already a ghost. Friend came back for the dead with a lust for ectoplasm or whatever. Now, no, not that one. The other one. The like ectoplasm as in ghostly matter. Okay. And friend needs to return with some kind of draconic infusion. Do you watch the CrowdStrike CEO? Do you have a link? You have a link? It's very funny. It's good. This was posted in Witscored today. CrowdStrike is now not worth 83 billion. Yes, I saw people talking about this too. Hello, AcoVT. It's very funny. Is this real? We are reacting a little bit today. I was joking we're gonna rebrand to reaction style content. No, we would never. We're bigger freaks than that. I can't do that.
We're now joined by
we have to watch this though. This is essential.
George Kurtz. George,
why are the closed captions completely different from what they're saying? Is this some kind of problem? Yes, his haircut is actually the. Well, I don't want to make fun of my haircut's way worse than that, but it is oddly similar to the "just fuck my shit up" image, right? I'm not a CEO though. That's all. But I could be. When like of the COLONQ Dojin circle, LG, right? Like we're gonna end up like you never know what's in the future. Okay, can we make this go? Why is Mr. Beast there? He's just
a lot of broadcast channels.
He's around. Okay, can we skip to like when they're talking?
Those blue screens everywhere. People are.
I don't care.
First on air. And I want to start with saying we're deeply sorry for the impact
I bet.
to customers, to travelers, to anyone affected by this, including our company. So we know what the issue is. We're resolving and have resolved the issue now. It's recovering systems that are out there. And essentially...
okay, this is not...
Oh, yeah, take a drink of water.
Take a drink.
I'm sure it's been a long night.
It's been a long night. We're always trying to stay one step ahead of the adversaries.
Whoops, we did a fucky wucky.
In this particular case,
yeah, we are deeply sorry for being. Yeah, this is major fuck. This is major fuck. And again, of course, like you never know. Like I mean, realistically, they'll probably blame it on some poor person, some poor engineer. But like I mean, he really should be the one who is. What happened there again? Hello, Zamiel Payne. Well, I mean, it's currently happening. It's in the process of happening still, I think. Mozart in the left ear, Chinese Bible 2x in the right ear. Yeah, oh, you know. That's me in the womb, Woot. That's me in the womb every day. Hanging out in the womb, listening to Mozart for babies and double X Chinese Bible dictionary. You're in the womb every day. Well, it's sort of a different. It's the order of the predicates is sort of different here. The order of the implication, I think, is different, right? Every day where I am in the womb, this is the case. Ritual seppuku accepted for the back of the Wall Street Bull forthwith, something like this. Anyway, it's fucked up. Anyway, it's really fucked up. If you're not watching everything in 2x, I see this sometimes. This is part of the art of reaction. Right, AcoVT. I have been studying, I'm studying this skill. I'm studying how do I become the next XQC? How do I become the next Izzy Ducasi? How do I become and I'm learning you have to play every video at 3x, 4x even. The higher the multiplier, the better, I think, is the way of it, right? It's like Balatro. You're aiming for the highest mult on your video consumption. My brain can't I need kind of 0.25x sometimes. Whoa. CrowdStrike is currently in the process of striking enterprise Windows. It's hot. You're always kind of there with the speech. You're with the speech patterns sometimes. Oh yeah, do I sound like XQC? My speech pattern makes me sound like I'm French Canadian. Is this true? I was attacked. Is this true? This is. Oh, I see. I don't even want to look at that immediately. I see that. I open that image and I see the first frame, and I'm like, we need to. You know who this is? ModColonq? I don't know who people are. Sometimes you got to slow it down so your internal LLM can predict the next word for the answer you're subconsciously preparing. You need to 10x your mult so you can 100x your mult. We're milt stacking. Yeah, maybe so. So what are we programming today? Speaking of programming, what are we doing? Well, we're still in the wilds. We're still in the wildy. I mean, we thought this is literally the situation is like we escaped from the woods. Right, we were in the woods. We had no power. We escaped. We got our power back, only to discover that a meteor had taken out the entire planet, and we're now floating on a tiny little shard, a micro atmosphere in space. We're in space now. Is Prime trying to become an ASCII lord? Is this true? I still have never interacted with the Primogen. I still have not done this. But we got a shout out from Ira. We're starting 3DO arc. We could actually do that. LG. I kind of am not opposed to that. I sort of came in with open palm. I came in with open palm today with the idea of we're going to have some fucking fun. I mean to overcome a CEO of Colonq LLC. I say do it. Incredible. Let's go. I think maybe I'll try and I lost the game. The redirect. I did not expect the redirect, to be honest with you, Krush. That's quite strong of you. Probably wants to do things in NeoVim. Yes, I don't know. I've never seen ASCII filter to render the video out of a video game. I was not clear. I'm not sure of this. I've never really interacted. So twice in 1 week. Yes, it's brutal. It happened on the Jake Creates Stuff channel as well. How horrifying. I've never interacted. I think he's probably nice. I don't know. I don't like to talk ill of people, especially people I don't know. I think there's like is this true? I'm taking it back. Palm, have this. You're taking back the KK Cyber take egg. The whole chat will just be the lamest Vim and Lisp jokes ever. Yes, we try and not do this so. And I mean, of course, but the thing is, there's room for everything, right? There's room for everything in the world, right? Someone's got to do it, right? I don't think it's me though.
Fraud, hell yeah.
You're throwing it back. Well, I commented. They do. That is the URL. In fact, it's John Graham. It's Paul Graham. It's Paul Anderson, the author of The Broken Sword. Like I think like again, I don't even know anything about it. Maybe it's very possible that we'll meet at TwitchCon, which is actually fucking crazy. Paul Abdul, is this true? Oh, I have to do the thing. The new thing, I actually think it's so okay. Prod says this sometimes. Instead of saying "is this true," we have to do the extended version, which is you say "is this true or rubbish." Is this true or rubbish? Vote now on your mobile devices. Is that the thing?
Good one.
That's the you got the. Who is Paul Abdul Mod Colonq?
Paula Abdul.
Paula. Who is that? A judge on American Idol. I see. Oh, good. Well, is this the case? I don't know. Well, anyway, I know American Idol was the thing. People used to watch that when I was in elementary school. So. Paula Abdul is the woman who did the really horny music video with the animated cats. I think on our Plan 9. Yeah, vote now on your Plan 9 device. Wait, huge idea.
Hi, Science.
Huge idea. Hello, Science streams. Hugh, pull this up. Wait, is this going to get me banned? Oh, it does have an animated cat. Why is it so sensual? It is very sensual. It's me, Science. It's me. This is what? Hello, Science. We're watching some kind of cartoon here. Emacs is one of those these where I hear how awesome it is. These keyboard shortcuts make my If you hate remapping things, it's gonna be not a good time. Hello, Science though. Mystery guest hype, yeah, real. You do evil mode, bro. Yeah, that's true. Also, hello, Raymarch. Dojin Fanworks. So LG, we keep referencing Dojin because there was a discussion in the Discord IRC. LG is a fan. LG wants us to corporatize, to incorporate, maybe is the better word. LG wants us to and honestly, this thought is appealing, right? This thought is appealing. We have a large group of prod GIF. Pull this up. True or rubbish? Is it true? I just like the word rubbish. Let's see if this is true or rubbish. We have get real. We have let's goo. We're gooing here too. Holy moly, chat room. Holy cow. I think rubbish is good though. Rubbish sounds really, really great. Like there's something really good about the word. Like just saying that I'm gonna try and do it every time now. Every single time, instead of saying is this true, which is like a short thing you say briefly and it doesn't take very long, I'm gonna say is this true or is this rubbish? And remind me please if I don't. Okay. So speaking of things, Taimisi, the bar is low. Hello, Taimisi. You want to be a certified Scrum lead?
Yeah.
Certified by me. I'll give you certification. I will actually also. This is for real. I will. I've said this before. I'll say it again. If you're here, I will be a reference for you on your resume. You got to get jobs, bro. If you need a job, unfortunate, but if you need a job, put me on there. I will do it. And I'm not kidding. I will do it. And I even on request, I won't say haha I'm an anime person online. I will attempt to put credentials. Eyewash, rot, tripe. I've never heard eyewash. I think I don't know. Hogwash. This is a mitzvah. It's a mitzvah. Anyway, it's very good to know. This makes me look cool. It's what is this? What flag is this? Is this Greece? What are we looking at here? We're Greece national flag waving, background 4K animation, free download. Yeah, real. That's not rubbish. Thanks, Colonq. Glad you. Oh, you know it. F useful. You literally fucking know it. F useful. Real. Welcome in F useful. By the way, are you a useful? Are you a member of the lurker contingency? I mean, you know me. I didn't know you before, but now I know you. Now I know you, and you've been around for a while. If so, I salute you. I salute you for real. For real. Okay, what is the deal today? I didn't know what I was going to do today. To be fully honest, hands on the table, cards face up in front of me on the table. I wasn't sure what I was going to do today. I was unsure. Poland mentioned. What are we saying? What is this? What's going on? What's happening? I don't know. I wasn't sure what I was going to do today. Rebuild cloud stripe from the ground up. Poland mentioned. I know the way of it. F useful. You know, sometimes you got to lurk a little bit. Colonq all the way out. Had no idea. Yeah. So I wasn't sure. We have a lot of balls in play currently. You might say, right? It's sort of like when you're playing Arkanoid and you're in many ball or pinball or something. When you get a many ball. A double ball or a triple ball. We have many balls in play on the field right now, and among those balls, okay, so what do we have in play that's like actively in play? There are some things that are on the bench, and there are other things that are on the field. So what's on the field? What's on the field and what's on the bench? So what's been on the field lately is Oubliette of General, of course, game development, right? This is a thing we can implement more item. But I sort of think that like the amusement factor, hello Troop and Panda, playing, I mean, some might say this, can we play Lady V's game on stream? Okay, that's a ball that's been on the bench for too long, for sure, for extreme real, Prodsy Pod. The problem is I don't know if my computer will hold up to play Lady V's game or start Ellers on stream. I love sending my girlfriend this image because she's Polish.
That's a fun
Real Poles, delusional. That is a good image. That's a very good image. So what have been the recent ball in play? Well, we have Oubliette, right? Which, I'm kind of like, Oubliette's pretty good, but I don't want to become, just as I am not a reaction, I'm not a reactor. I'm also not a game dev man, right? There are others that do this better. It's a warning indication that some kind of woot posting is about to happen. It's good. I like that you have a sort of signature, right? I like this a lot. I like also that Crazy Kitty has a signature. People need to be more free with the way that they do Twitch chats. You could push another CrowdStrike update. Yeah, I mean I guess this is a possibility. Like you did earlier today. I could fix it. Yeah, the joke is that the new job I just got working on the weekend is at CrowdStrike. Can we put that onto the screen somehow? How do we put that onto the screen? World's newest CloudStrife employee. What's a better adjective than newest? Coolest, hottest, oldest. Let's just say best. Best is kind of a generic. Most world's most recent CloudStrife employee. Okay, that seems good.
Precious. Most swagged out.
That seems good. Most swagged out. Most swagged out is pretty good.
Latest hire.
Most swagged out CloudStrife employee. Okay, that's good. We've gotten there. Hello, Tomato. Good to have you. Your clone was saying something earlier about how it didn't want Mod Toma to see the chat room, and we were getting some level of amusement out of this. Yes, it's not in fact collective bargaining. It's something horrible. It's something more horrible. The Uwist. Yes, it's true. It's true. Can you change the stream title or whatever? Because that's a contender. Is this true? Is this true? Most anointed. It's true. Body without blow organs. Welcome in. Some of the Winamp Skin Museum link is appreciated. Is the robot response to this thing? Anyway. So what are the balls in play? What are the balls that are currently in play? Can we establish that balls currently in play opposed to on bench? Like what's been going on recently? Hello, the 0x539. Also, my title has a secret in it today. You can check for yourselves. You can check on your devices. There's a new secret. Can we pick out PC parts for ModClonq on stream? Yeah, we will have to do this too. For me on stream. Also, I'm not making a sex joke and I'm being so brave about it right now. Yes, I'm very proud of you, Tomato. Can you put this image up too? What is this? 62 minutes could bring your business down. What is this from? What is this guy? The Skull, John Skull? Is this from something that people know about? Balls CrowdStrike's marketing page. How do you feel about it? Was wild reminds us to keep our digital house in order. Yes, it's true. It's very true. So the balls that have been in play of late have been Oob. Well, why am I making these check? We have Oob. Oob has been in play lately. Completion. I didn't finish the completion, by the way, but I think we could make it. We could make that happen without too much difficulty. Why is escape bound to company it's not bound to company abort, it's bound to company abort. That sounds like I saved a file that did not want to be saved. Can we go over here? It's bound to company abort.
I hope so.
We didn't completion.
Please.
It's true. You're building new PCs. Yes, we do. We need to really fucking bad, actually. MSCS. It's the new Norwegian. Yes, we're pining for the fjords.
You won't tell me what you want.
But I'm scared. I'm scared and confused.
Oh my gosh, just tell me what you want.
I'm scared and confused. You'll do the hard part.
I will.
You'll do the whole thing. Get a 4090. Why? Well, it's scary to acquire things. MSCS, you know the thing, and to change. We help. It's nice to know that in case of critical cyber outage, we still have Twitch.tv. Yes, it's true, Stoic Mana. I'm here to guide you all through IT support, which is the image. What's the? I don't want to Google just fuck my shit up because I assume searching anything that contains the word fuck has a risk. That's a risk word, but that's the status here currently. Remember 3 months ago when I said the only way for this is for you to pick parts yourself?
Yeah. Yes.
Go to my fonts for him. People are judging me about this. Hello, Archibald. Also, welcome in, Archibald. Good to have you. I know you from the Shindigs zone, and I didn't realize you streamed. Thank you. Welcome in. Just frick my stuff up. Yes, just mess my business up. Hello, WWV, etc. I lack the power today. I've been sapped too much. Hello, WVV. Friends, we got you, fam. We can help you pick so it's less scary. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
I guess so. The thing, okay, we can we establish, okay, what's actually happening here? What's actually happening? Computer, PC building, PCbuilding.org. What's going on with this? The thing that's going on with this is I don't know if I want to. Well, first of all, I'm trying to be frugal. Yeah, today 3D. Okay, can we just swear an oath? Can we swear a binding oath? The topic of today will be 3DO or will be ARM. I don't know if I can promise 3D. It will be ARM. That's the thing. We will if we program something that is not in the standard maintenance area. It's 3DO. Okay, you insist. You're debating. Okay, it's 3DO. We'll look into fucking 3DO today. 3DO is an old console, Troop and Panda, that some people are enthusiasts about. We do owe it to Trap Exit. It's true. I don't even know if Trap Exit is here today, which would be. But I mean, I guess we can sort of get a feel for it, and then we can. And then once Trap Exit comes, we can be like, yo, look how much we learned. It's a multimedia platform. We make Wing Commander. We will try to investigate 3DO a little bit today. I swear this now. We don't have I was trying to figure out what we're doing. We're making an FMV game. Yeah, imagine getting it running on 3DO. How sick. Does the 3DO have networking? Can I do that? Like presumably we can, like that wouldn't be that prohibitive. I would imagine you can send data over controller port. I was thinking also the other day, I was looking on eBay. Okay, I was about to say, okay, like competing forces, i.e. forces, right? What are the conflicting forces going on here, right? I need to stay frugal because I am streamer professionally. This is one element of the whole thing. I need to remain frugality. I have there's some level of it's hard to do. Like I'm used to buying solid gold bars. I'm used to buying caviar and expensive. Oh, okay, well thank you LG, but that is not the point. That is not the point. Thank you LG. It is appreciated, but frugality remains good. Here money. This is so. Thank you very much, LG. It is appreciated for real, but it does not change the point that it is still useful to not spend my money unwisely. Right? I am trying to do a thing that is not conventional. And it would be, right? I'm not doing the conventional working thing. So although I do definitely have the money to buy a new computer, this is how bad I want 3DO. Okay, it's 3DO today. It's fine. We'll get an emulator set up. We'll look at stuff. We'll figure it out. We'll write some tools. We'll do. That's today. That's today. So this is you're doing conventional gaming though. Yes, this is the case, right? I need to stay somewhat frugal, right? Somewhat frugal. I want to do this long term, right? I don't want to fucking get a job. And if I do have to get a job like this thing I'm doing part-time now, I want to be able to quit the job, because the main thing that causes me great distress is feeling like I'm dependent on the thing to survive, or I want to not be, I want to have this, right? So I want to have this freedom. Right? I understand very well how fucking #blessed it is to be able to be an anime character on the web professionally, right? That's I am acutely aware, right? So if money could make me allow me to do this longer, but of course I sort of do need this, right? So the real question is not whether I have some existing machines. Notably, I have a spare Dell PowerEdge tower from 2018 that is currently doing nothing. This is a sort of shitty machine. It's actually an identical clone to our beloved Shiro that lives right next to us. It's the identical twin of Shiro. I don't even know what the specs are. I can probably check Shiro. We can't see you type. Well, I'm bonking on the machine. I'm bonking on this. Hello, thank you for the resub, MXAlex. Thank you for this. They are blessed Shiro. They're barbaric Dell PowerEdge, right? So it's
Originally, have you talked about what they were originally named?
They were originally so for a while I was doing mythological references for names. Did you want to reuse its case or power supply? Well, I don't know. I wanted to reuse something in it. I was considering, like, okay, can I maybe just get a GPU and put it in this shit? Like, I don't have incredible needs. I basically need a machine that can run OBS stably, right? Because once I can run OBS on a different machine, it doesn't fucking matter what I'm doing on this machine. We can crash it. We can reboot that shit at any given time. We can fucking light it on fire. Whoa. Are you doing some mocap related stuff? No, the secret is, it's a different secret. The secret is related to the punctuation. It's powerful. It's a powerful. Do you name that one Basilia? Oh, I think actually, don't name your computers after me. I think it's the mythological references. What Proud Zfod is. So they were originally called Hugin and Moonin. I think were the names of them. A long time ago, but then eventually when I moved to Nix, I picked a new naming scheme which is significantly more psychotic. My current naming scheme for all my host names is that everything is named after cultivars of plums. So the current situation is the what do you call it? What do you call it? It's Shiro. Shiro is one cult. It's not like Shiro as in like, I mean, it is like the Japanese thing, but it's not just like a weeb thing. It's because it's plums. And then my desktop is called, what is my desktop is Damson. My one laptop, my current work laptop is Green Gauge. My older laptop is Moyer. And my what is the last one? What is the final one? The other machine was historically, I think when I last ran it, it was called Victoria, I think. But anyway, this is the naming scheme. But I could switch to something. Maybe we do a redeem. Maybe we do a change host name redeem. What is this? This machine is just called Colonq. This is Colonq. This one does not fit the convention. This is Colonq because I want it to be LLLL at Colonq. Yes, it's true. For the love of God, get a dedicated encoder box and don't build a separate PC or build a PC. Who am I to tell you what to do? I didn't even know that was real, Wuo. So thank you for we have a Santa Rosa plum tree in our backyard. Hell yeah. Okay, this is $800 and it has antennas on it. Why does it have antennas on it? Is this for like TV? Like, what is the point of the antennas? I just need something that literally runs OBS. That's the level of need that we are at. So the question is do we repurpose existing hardware somewhat or build new thing entirely? Observing Cyber Girl. This is true. They do put them on. How do you color the hair? Hello, Hell Fried 6. Welcome in. Is it coloring properly right now? Just paste a link. Yeah, you just post it only works for links to YouTube and Twitch. And I'll add you to the whitelist, Hell Fried 6 also. I will trust you implicitly. Can we go? Can we go there? Where's Hell Fried 6? We go, and Boga 14. If you've been boosting, you already are on the whitelist. You're exempt. You have no boost. We can put Boga 14 on there also. There we go. Hell friend. Is this true? You're trusting explicitly if you maintain it. Well, I'm trusting implicitly because I have no evidence of Hellfried's behavior. This is the way, right? I'm adding the explicit trust signifier. I mistyped the name. I put friend. So you're commenting on that. Colonq's Hellfriend is rubbish. I put rubbish on there. The appreciate, of course. You can buy a cheaper. What does an encoder box do though? Like, does this help me? You can bundle the connections to have stream not die even if one of the internet connections drops. Oh, you hook it up with mobile connection. Is this the case? But then I have to pay for all kinds of things, right? Money doesn't grow on trees around here. Velka 3. Velka, is this Dark Souls reference? At SSF PC that's kawaii AF? That is kind of a cute case, though. That's my desktop right now. Also, is extremely. It's just I have this gigantic full size case. Yeah. It's huge, and it just has no bells and whistles. Only $2,000 a month for the streamer backpack. Someone linked LG. Do you know what is that person's name? Is it Shiner something? Shiner CCC, I think it was. LG linked someone the other day in the Discord, IRC Liquid Cake 1, who was doing I think it was a QBasic programming stream, which was very cool, like a QBasic on DOS stream. And then yesterday they were streaming IRL from their phone at the arcade doing DDR, which seemed incredibly sick. I had that exact case for this PC. I had to swap it out because it was choking the shit out of my 3060 Ti. It means the fan is quiet. I don't care about quietness at all, much to... I leave it on 100% of the time, and it's also 6 feet from our bed. QBasic on DOS was my... Hell yeah, very nice. I've never done any basic, really. I was busy, so not tuned in. This is very sick, though. Very my type. Yes, I know we have some rhythm gamer enjoyers, right? People like this thing. Poor ModClonq, yeah. I really need to develop... some kind of other structure. ModClonq has an opinion. I do. Have an opinion. Yes. How are you hosting your Pubnix? Don't you need a computer for that? The Pubnix is on a VPS, Boga 14. It's Linode. Linode is hosting it. Hello, Troopin' Panda, and thank you, the Watchmaker XI. 11. Well, thank you. You are the second watchmaker to arrive. The Watchmaker XI. Welcome in. Linode expense, but it's actually very cheap. It's only like, I think I'm paying like $5 a month for a bunch of different. They're all very weak. They're all very weak VPSs. They're not expensive at all. But of course, these things, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. tinykvm.com. Wait, is this even cheaper VPS? Is this tiny? $15 a year. There was one I used to rent from someone. This site actually fucking rocks. I'm gonna hop on that for real. The I was using Get You More Gooder VPS. Yeah, we do Hetzner. Yes, I've heard of this thing too. I used to use this thing called Ramnode. And Ramnode had a deal that I was like grandfathered in for a long time that was like $15. It was like $10 a year also. Extremely cheap. $10 a month one from Zap Hosting. Did Soden get sponsored by Zap Hosting? Was there like a sponsor deal? A good deal with Vultr. Oh, very cool. How do I get? I don't know. I guess I have people contact me for sponsors, but like all of them feel like I don't know. I don't want to like, I get like VPNs. That's what you get on here. He has the donation. Oh yes, I understand. I see. Vultr is nice. Buyvm.net has the best prices I've seen, where the viewers donate straight to your VPS fund. DigitalOcean, if it wasn't shit, they sound shady. Buyvm.net sounds shady to you, ModClonq. I mean, they're just being honest. They're telling you what you need, right? What they're gonna give you. You're gonna buy VM. You're gonna click the link. You're gonna buy VM. Yes, I do agree. I mean, would it be cooler if it was called VM.io or something, or some kind of trendy name? It was called HostKing.io. No, King sort of has a similar connotation. It sounds like Daryl's Discount VMs. VPN.net redirects you to log me in Hamachi.
So funny.
God damn. Hopping on Hamachi, getting ready for the Minecraft. We really have to do a tailnet, I think. I think that's kind of going to be essential here. I want an Uber.space, which lets you pay nothing if you were too poor. The general policy of pay what you want for a VPS, obviously from Berlin. I see Hamachi. I was stunned when I found out trustedreviews.net wasn't a trash bot site. Yeah, it does sound shady and actually reacts to frantech.ca, which is less shady, but the fact that it's a redirect makes it feel yes, right? It makes you feel like some shady business that was acquired, right? Which is even scarier. Why are you showing no star video? What I don't know what's happening with that, Takeda. I think you might need a space after the. I don't know why it's not working. It might be that something is busted. It might be that something is busted here. Remote streaming to your main machine, which outputs to Twitch. 99%. So the thing is, we need the main machine. This is the idea. So that's the idea right now, is that I don't have a good machine to stream, to even run OBS on. I'm running it on this machine currently, but this machine is quite bad. This is good. This is good. What ModClonq thinks buyvm.com looks like. Is this real? Chat room, can we go? Where's linkage? I was going to suggest this. I wanted to do Minecraft again on the other Discord zone. Someone said shoot me. Who said shoot me? Who's shooting me? Am I being shot? What's this? Shoot? What said shoot? I probably wouldn't shoot you. Oh, I see. Zytio. I see. Yes, so I'm looking at something that's not even. I need the machine that runs OBS itself here. What is this? Tim and Eric prices, Adult Swim UK. I see. This is the case. I won't reaction. We've done enough of reaction. I want to have one main machine. I don't believe in many machines. I also found out about eGPU. Can we run OBS and call me on the Dell machine to check if it's good enough, and also run Oob maybe? Well, I think Oob would be fine if it's OBS. Like Oob runs fine on this machine. You misreact. No, you're good, Tomato. You're fine. I don't want to. I just don't understand. I never understand. I see. I don't know why I decided to not watch that. I apologize. Can I now? Okay, I need to clear my head. Clap. Okay, it's good. Panic stutter. Yes. Can you run Chambers on the Dell machine and see if it's good? It's okay. Thank you. Put it 3,000, 4,000. Okay, so this is the question. Whoa. The question is what to build the machine. Cram a new GPU. I don't even know if it supports the GPU. Again, it's a it's a 5-year-old server machine with a tiny case. So I have to figure out like whether maybe the PS. I have to look at a bunch of shit basically, and that's the question. What I want to get, like I don't need a full ass new computer. All I need is something that can run OBS good. I can slap a capture card and make it run OBS good. I need a capture card, something with stable internet that can run OBS. Because my desktop won't work because I think my desktop's the Ethernet, the networking hardware is fucked up. The networking hardware is fucked up because it doesn't.
That would be so
yeah.
funny, though.
Hello Mickey Noon. Also, get a real computer. Slap a capture on it. You don't want a scuffed machine for the thing you do for a job. Okay, this is also true. This is also very true. But the thing is, we're going to put like some kind of fucked up Linux distro on it anyway, right? We're going to be convinced to run Geeks or like Haiku or something. Yeah, but the machine doing the capturing and coding does not have to be the same as the one running OBS, TBH. Yeah, so my plan was to get us, okay, this is the plan. The thing that is currently stressful, the thing that is currently a problem sometimes, is this machine both runs the contents of the stream and also does the streaming, right? Which has a number of unfortunate side effects. Among those side effects is I can't run things that are super CPU intensive because it makes OBS choke and eventually crash. Right, so if I'm gonna like do some like start some new Rust project, it makes me less willing to like install a bunch of shit, which is annoying, right? It kind of cramps my style a little bit, and also I can't reboot it midstream, right? Without perishing, right? So the idea would be set up a very, yeah, like as you're saying, a very basic stream, like a machine that runs OBS, my microphone, and maybe the camera for my model capture, or like the tracking on it. And has a capture card and captures the video output from my stream laptop, like the laptop I'm currently using, and also like Discord calls, and I run Discord and stuff, run all the audio on the new machine, and on this machine just like basically do the same thing I'm doing currently, but then I can like do whatever I fucking want with it. I can reboot midstream. I can punch it and kick it. I can delete files off of it freely, right? Sort of the thing we were doing before. I'll send you the setup. It's super boring. Just a Mac Mini and an Elgato capture thing over USB-C. Fourth wall breaks real. Yes, it's like this. CPU intensive like Discord. Yes, it's true. I can't run Discord, right? If I run Discord while OBS is running, it makes these like clicking noises. It's actually fucking insane. Flash sucks for this kind of stuff. Yeah, maybe real. Swag out your boot logo. Yeah, we can do so much more things, right? We can break it in any way we like, and then it's all good. Mac Mini or a mini PC is the move. It seems like I don't know, like funny.computer, amazing website to clear up the mind. What is funny.computer? Untitled Microsoft. It's welcome to my website. Spinning good text. Thank you. My ML Crow chat also. Let me add you to the whitelist. Let me add you. ML Crow Chad. There we go. This is the first time I'm realizing. I guess I noticed from. I should have seen from this. There can be only one total clarity redeem a stream. I feel robbed. Yeah, it's basically fucking over. I'm sorry, Ilo Tupo. Discord is one of the most CPU intensive thing on my desktop too, just next to Visual Studio 2022 preview. Yeah, I also am a Visual Studio 2022 preview user, unfortunately, and that shit's crazy. That shit is brutal. Must we intuit the paperwork to apply? Oh no, you can just be on it. The way it normally works is you need 3 boosts or be on whitelist to do the video feature to prevent people from putting horrendous on the screen and getting me banned. Discord is an Electron app, isn't it? It is. It's true. That's 3 IntelliJ. Yeah. Hello Ron Moo also. No horrendous. Good one streamer. Thank you. I appreciate that. So we're doing 3DO today. It's been decided. The council has voted. The council has weighed in, and the idea today is to explore the 3DO. And this sort of dovetails. That's an expression I learned recently. It dovetails nicely. We did not have quorum. Well, I mean, did we not? I mean, people were quite insistent about this. I think I'm the kind of person I hear people say the loudest thing. It's the council. It's sort of an oligarchy. it's sort of an oligopoly or something to Mater, right? It's sort of like it's ruled by a council of masked elders. You hear the voice of the people. Apparently, it's been mentioned. Hello, Sight Soul. Also, so it sort of dovetails nicely with other recent developments. Another ball in the court on the field, you might say, right? Because one of the balls that's currently on the field is ARM. Right, you can see it present here in 1/16th HP per round restoration category. The living state, the deep space black site. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We're developing so many new civics. We're developing major new civics, governmental reform style. Local LG turns out to be John Oakley. We're going trap exit. Yeah, we're kind of going a little bit trap exit today. I'm not going to add any of these. I'm just showing you something people have been doing. Loophole. What is this? Eat my ass. I hate the French. Oh, this is for avoiding the Twitch ban lists. I see. Oh, a loophole, and it's I see. These are funny. Some of these are funny. Some of these are kind of entertaining. From a Risk 5 machine, I'll freak. That's another thing. I've been thinking a lot when I was pondering. When I woke up this morning at 5 a.m., how do you manage your notes? I use this thing called org mode. I normally use this thing called org roam, Reggie 1660. I've been thinking a lot about this other thing. We have other balls in the court. Like, what's the plan for your W when X fucking dies? I will make EXWM Wayland. So the plan actually wind up, I don't think, or WWV, I don't think it's actually that tricky. I think what I would do is I would make a headless Wayland compositor that just like accepts like commands for like what to do with Windows over a thing similar to our message bus, right? And then just make a window manager from Emacs on top of that. I think having it external to the Emacs process is probably the way I would do it. They're becoming human, yes. And I also X probably won't die for 50 years, so it's like, you know, very own better font render with how many bits depend on this chore. What chore? The X the Wayland thing. The Wayland thing. Is this the case? Open source or Risk 5 or Risk 5. That's a Risk 5 plan. There's many. There's so many plans. There's literally so many plans, and I mean the thing that's becoming the chore. I think I think what you're referencing is building the new PC, because that is the thing. It's currently like it's kind of like the main thing we have to overcome right now. If you really want to run OBS Linux broadcasting, you would have to go with a Magewell capture card because drivers. Is this true? I have a capture card right now, but it works like absolute shit. It's utterly horrible. And it advertised being a 4K capture card, but it only captures 1080p or the whole thing breaks. This is like a $20 one from Amazon that's over USB, and it's horrendous, right? We saw the thing in the Dark Souls moment. Yeah. Surely one was enough. eBay is your best friend, brand new. They are expensive. Yeah, I was also looking at PS2s on eBay also, because like Prod, shout out Prodsy Pod, by the way, noted friend, noted individual. Prodsy Pod was streaming in the Linux for PS2 category. Yes. And I was wondering, like, okay, what would it actually take to do that? Like, how do we, like, what if we actually did this? Linux for, do you know about this computer? This is one of the greatest things. This cover right here. You can get this is, Sony released this kit. Sony released the kit allowing you to run Linux for PS2, and they're very expensive now, like the complete kit, right? Because the kit came with, as it says, a disk with the OS, a keyboard and mouse, a VGA adapter, a network adapter, and a 40 gigabyte hard drive. And I'm kind of starting to look into like how people, I think the thing that people got really mad about was on the PS3, and because the PS3 had a thing where people were running Linux on it, and then Sony like went back on that and they like disabled it. That's also a thing. Didn't HP have a supercomputer made of that's PS3s, I think, BOGO 14, because the PS3 had like a very funny like co-processor situation thing happening. They could change the tax status from video game to I don't know actually. Maybe it says so. So I wonder what it would take. Yeah, the cell processor. I wonder what it would take to some incorrectly speculate that it was used as an attempt to classify blah blah blah. Sony lost the case. Nets, is this true? I see. I just wonder, if, yeah, DOD definitely had a PS3 big brain machine, had Linux as another OS. They disabled what these people were using to emulate games, and they were like, piracy. Sure, we don't sell them, but piracy. Yes. Linux for gaming. Yes, there is in fact a Wikipedia page for Linux for gaming. Although you could have just gone to twitch.tv/LCOLONQ. We even have NetHack mentioned. NetHack first image, getting a wish granted. Foosh the peregrinator, the peregrinator. Foosh the peregrinator is having wish granted by Jin. What is Oob? Oob Boga 14 is this. It's a game. It's a work in progress video game that we've been working on. Oubliette of General. We've been working on it for a while. Yes, I will never. I'm fine reading Wikipedia articles. That's pretty good. Automatic dungeon generation is mad. Yeah, it's good. It's a fun topic, right? Doing any sort of procedural generation like this. There's a really good site called Rogue Basin. That's like a roguelike development discussion, like wiki platform, and Rogue Basin is a really good resource for this sort of thing. There's a lot of description of algorithms used, and like this is a good place to go if you're let me tell, there should be a sound warning. Yes, there should be. I apologize. It doesn't play until you click, but it should say. I almost jumped out of share after pressing A. Yes, I'm sorry. We're gonna do this. It's 3DO today. It's ARM at least. Well, it has to be 3DO. Twitch streaming from Plan 9. Maybe. Nope.net posts Twitch. I mean, we can stream from Plan 9 if it runs FFmpeg, right? And it has the right. I guess this is describing the encoders to probably do that. It does not. Yes. Okay. Well, I see this is directly. Well, I guess it can happen. I would never want to do like that's way too scary. That's so scary. Having and like because when that stuff breaks, it's no fun for anybody because the whole thing just collapses. Runs everything but not Emacs. I would be shocked if there wasn't one of these. Hello, Trap Exit. Okay, we've been convinced, Trap Exit, that we're going to look at. We didn't have a defined plan today, Trap Exit. So we've been convinced by LG and others that we have to look at 3DO stuff. That's the plan. That is the plan insofar as there is a plan. LG paid for a 3DO stream. Yes. There's no email. It's an ideological position. Yes. It's pay to win. It has pay to win elements. This is must human. It's once human. It's must broke. My meetings are done for the day, so I'm ready for support. Okay, thank you. We don't know. Who knows what we will do. This stream is a fever dream. Hello, Choco Mania 44. Welcome in. Thank you for arrival. Welcome. Wait, I know you. I saw you somewhere, didn't I? I've seen you. Were you in Arthur? Wait, maybe I saw you somewhere like today. I was like, damn, I recognize your username. Hacker who works on stuff for Plan 9. There's a stream client. I see. CrowdStrike needs you. No amount of money is going to bring back the 3DO. Okay, so questions. Are we actually able to run a 3DO emulator in order to test our software if we were to build any software today? Is that possible? Can we actually do that? Is RetroArch includes a core? I don't know if I want to do yeah, the question is, can the computer hold up to this? That is the real thing. Are there any standalone emulators that we can? I guess we can go to NixOS package search. I don't know what the name of the game looks like for this, right? If I search 3DO, that's not going to be useful. It's going to be a bunch of Python packages. Imagine if it can't. Oh god, the font renderer looms. Yeah, I mean, if it can't, we'll just like figure something out. That's Sigrid. I don't think she's working on an FFmpeg port though. Poking around at 3DO, there are. Is it only RetroArch cores? Is that the only way? There was the guy streaming Acme Untangled Co. Yeah, someone posted that in the Discord. Hell, I mean, maybe it was even you, Hellfried 6, but there was someone streaming was streaming in Acme. Is Untangled Co the person? Untangled Co. Phoenix Emu. My Opera 3DO emulator is only available by RetroArch. Okay, we can do RetroArch. This is fine. Untangled is this the person? Untangled Co. Yes, that's the person. They were streaming from the Acme editor, which is like the Plan 9 thing. Do we have RetroArch installed? I have it on my other machine with some level of setup. 3dodev.com. Okay, this is probably the website we're going to be a bunch. 4DO to libretro but became a proper. Okay. This is the thing. And this is the one that we wish to use. So how do we get RetroArch conveniently? The way this is your website, by the way. Yes. Okay, good. How do we get, okay, can I actually just look at my Nix config on the other machine? I can just grab it. Hello, you're the only person who's in whose broadcast I feel super dumb even thinking about mentioning literally anything, as your image creates an impression of knowing literally everything and mostly not even high. Okay, I'm really sorry if you feel that way. That's that's definitely not okay. Thank you. I hope you don't get a bad feeling. That's the, like, I don't know everything. I know very little about anything. In fact, I'm trying to know more every day. And I hope we can all approach everything with this kind of convivial attitude of like, we're all trying to learn more about things every day. I know nothing. What is a Plan 9? It's the sequel to Unix. Hello, Crane 001. And Wout, I really value your presence. You always post interesting things. I feel like you have a, like you I don't know what exactly the perspective is, but like, I feel like you come from a zone where like you know a bunch, you know a ton of stuff that I don't know all the time. And yes, okay, just please don't feel bad about things. It's available as Flatpak and app. You know, so I have a config. I have a config on a different machine where let's just figure it out. Like, I won't even look at my other configuration because I have a Nix config for it where I can say like retro. I can say the thing, right? I can say.
I hope everyone here.
Yeah.
Is happy.
I hope. Yeah. The point is to have fun. Like, I definitely don't want it to be like I'm trying. Oh, look how smart and funny I am. Look how, like that's not the thing. Yeah, this is a signature back in. Yeah, we discussed this earlier, you demoniac.
Everyone knows more than I do.
I don't know anything. Then he says convivial. Okay, well, that's not that. That's different. That's different. I know words. I'm a consummate. They say, okay, there's a thing. Maybe this is too much of a deep cut. On certain parts of Twitter a long time ago, on the parts of Twitter where people get into polycules and they talk about what's the thing? Who's the guy? Eliezer Yudkowsky, that part of Twitter. They talk about comparing. They talk about categorizing people into two categories of shape rotator and word cell. Those are the terms they use. Exactly. Yes. Prod knows, of course. They say shape rotator and word cell is TPOT. They say this thing, right? And a shape rotator is a person who tends to think they're rotating shapes. They're thinking spatially. They're thinking about numbers. They have number brain a little bit. In word cell, they think it's the opposite of that. They call it they said open relation. They said open. You missed the word. You missed the word. It is funny though. It is funny. Yes. Hello. Yes. So I think I'm definitely on the side of word cell. I don't rotate shapes very well. I'm bad at this sort of thing, but I know I like words good. I like words a lot. That's I'm fully spec'd into the word style. In Brazil, everyone is a polycule. Okay. Can I just steal my own code? I have to go to the other machine. We're pressing my button. If you're wondering what happens whenever I'm reaching closer to the mic and I'm saying that, I have an HDMI switch hooked up, and I have to press a button, a physical button on the HDMI switch to switch between looking at my stream setup and looking at my normal setup. So it's like that. It's like that. Where is home.nix? Where is home? Can bring me home, please. Help, please. Please help. Oh, it's actually fucking mad easy. It's actually fucking mad easy to do this. Okay, never mind. It's actually mad easy. It's packages.retroarch.override cores equals. I'm calling you Broadsy Pod now.
Oh my gosh.
It looks like this. It looks like retroarch equals packages.retroarch.override. It's kind of like this, right? It looks like this, cores equals, and then you say what cores you want. Packages.libretro. I wonder if there's a core for Opera. Can we go to NixOS search? If I search for libretro, does this actually index that? It does. Libretro, is there Opera package? Oh, there is. Okay, is this recent? It's from May. So presumably it's fine, and we can update that. We can override the package if we want to. We know well enough about how to do that sort of thing. I was mostly memeing, to be honest. Also to clarify for legal reasons that, okay, thank you. I understand. Well, I mean, if it makes that, it's good. I always feel like, okay, maybe this is just the insecurity that every streamer has. But whenever I come on here, like when I was first, like, again, one thing that I definitely had to overcome a lot was like the feeling of like needing to appear smart or like appear like I know things. Like I come away from these streams like feeling like, damn, I made a total fool of myself sometimes, but it's good because that's like kind of like a nice, I don't know, it's nice, right? It's nice to not have this fear, right? This fear of like this worry, right? Isn't the meme? It's a huge issue for me. Oh, you're gonna make an issue of it now, are you? Oh boy. I kind of come away. Damn, I think I learned so many new words to sell. Yes, a consummate word salesman. Okay, if we rebuild system, does that actually fuck us? It shouldn't do anything because I never update Nix packages. Okay, can we type words? Can we type words? You're not an issue. Me feeling bad about others is the good is the issue. Is this the case? Is this the case? Yes, there's war. There's war happening right now. There's double war actually. Okay, we have to see. Does this fuck? Does this fuck? This should not fuck. This should not fuck at all. Nix is taking a long time. It should not fuck. Oh, also, other thing I tried is I tried, okay, it's only installing RetroArch, which is what we want. Of course, it has to download 500 megabytes. Very classic 500 MB download situation. We love that. Hello, Lexi. What are you doing? So, hello, Lexi. What we're doing right now, welcome in, welcome back, even. What we're doing right now is we're installing RetroArch plus a 3DO emulator so that we can, such that we might emulate the 3DO system. This is the way. When I rebuild my Nix config, I get like 100 different warnings. I like when it gives you warnings that you have no idea what they do, because like I don't know what options. I'm not explicitly installing options.docbook. I never became friends with eShell. It does a better job at modern stuff. Yes. So the thing is, on my work machine, I tried setting up EAT. Do you know about EAT computer? If you're an Emacs user, you might care to know about EAT. EAT stands for emulate. So I use there's a number of terminals in Emacs, right? There's term mode. There's term mode, which is quite poor, right? Term mode is not the best. It's yeah. There's vterm. I use vterm also. When I'm pressing this, when I press QT, when I run htop, this is vterm. Right, this is vterm. Well, eShell isn't even a terminal. That's a different thing entirely. Shell mode is also not a terminal, right? These are ways to run shells. But if you want a terminal emulator, right? For example, to run something like to run a TUI application rather than just a shell, right? These are distinct. There's term, there's ANSI term. Those are built in. There's vterm, which works much better and uses a C library. And I've used vterm a lot. There's this new thing called EAT Emacs. It's called emulate a terminal or EAT, and I tried it in the past. Got to run, have a good stream, Colonq. Thank you, Zulfix. Welcome in, and good luck with the rest of your day. I will have a good stream, and it's good to see you. This is they've moved to Codeberg here, but this is EAT, right? And what it does is it's almost as fast as vterm, but it's also native eLisp and also has a lot of like good integration with other things. Thank you for the boost, Archibald. Also. So like there's actually a mode for, I kind of had bounced off this in the past, but I actually bothered, I'm going to eventually set up on the stream machine too, but I bothered like setting up key bindings for this, and you can integrate it with eShell, which is insanely cool, right? You can create an eShell integration mode that makes it so that like it uses like kind of like partially uses the eShell the EAT terminal emulation stuff for eShell command output. So it finally makes things like Docker. Yeah, eShell is bad at terminal things because it's not a terminal, right? It kind of tries in some respects. It'll like handle like color and stuff, but like it doesn't show out like Nix progress output well or things like this, or Docker. Like God forbid you run Docker or Docker Compose or something in eShell. It's going to spam 1,000 fucking lines because it doesn't respect like the escape sequence that makes it like go up and rewrite a previous line. So Docker, when it tries to show its like multi-stage progress thing, right, where it like only updates a few lines for each one, it just like totally fucking explodes and writes out your thing scrolls by 150,000 lines or whatever. But Eat works with this, and I thought it was much harder to use than it actually is. And I think I've finally gotten the key bindings to a state where it's like kind of dec, short for decent. Hello Torega, also welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How many times I've tried to give user input to the compile buffer? Yes. It was that they don't behave like normal. Yes. So eShell you can definitely make behave like a normal Emacs buffer for sure. Right? Like my eShells are, I have a lot of eShell customization, but my eShells are like very much like they do not misbehave ever. They work well. I mean, they misbehave sometimes in the output, but they do not break windows. They do not fuck up. Right? I can spawn infinite of them whenever I want to. Right? I can just press QS to spawn another shell at any given time. Right? Emacs is not the place to look for good defaults for sure. Emacs maybe has the most atrocious defaults of any piece of software that exists even. I would go so far as to say like they are, in my opinion, they are truly bad. So that's Eat, and we're gonna get Eat soon. Soon we'll be eating good. I've also been refactoring, like I was worried about like having my config on, like I think the thing I might end up doing is just, I don't know, where's my happy place? I like my defaults. Like what has good defaults even? Eat? I mean, if you just want Eat, well, no, I'm only using the eShell mode. I'm only using the eShell mode now. Like I don't know about its like dedicated mode, and it might still do weird stuff. The fundamental problem with terminals is you have to be able to like a terminal application might expect any keybind. Like you might need to send it an escape. Where's your config for eShell? I think it's on my GitHub. Can we link it? If I go github.com LCOLONQ, I think there's at least an old version of the stream config on here. Yeah, Doom Emacs probably is the recommendation. If you go here, Colonq UI, Colonq shell.el. Here's my eShell config. I can link this file. We can share this. We can share this thing. I don't do. Okay, you've used it for a long time. Okay, well that's fair. Twitch, say, here's what I'm doing. I don't know how generalizable this will be, but this is the thing that I'm doing, at least what I was doing a while back. And there's some fuckery, right? I have a lot of fucked up stuff because it didn't work with completion well. Something about Eat, load prefer newer, defaulting to nil is the most atrocious default anywhere ever. Is this the case? Does that control? I don't even know what that does. Mine is nil. Load prefers the newest version of a file when it's trying all possible suffixes. That does seem like, what is this? Hello, Galilevo. Also, thank you for the lurk. What is this? It checks all suffixes and uses whatever file. Oh, is this related to byte compilation? Oh, this is horrible. Some old fig stuff in your Emacs config from last summer. Yeah, I probably do. Hello, Skittles. Also, I gotta nail this shit down. I took steps. The new config is totally anonymized. We're gonna have it up there at some point. Unix pipe game, punkx.org. Hello, goodbye Ezriga also, and welcome in Caramel Nuke. Thank you. And F Collector too. Welcome. Yeah, this I probably should not be nil. This probably should not be nil. I guess I just don't. Maybe this is what was causing animism to be weird. It probably is actually. That's probably why animism was segfaulting that one time, huh? What's going on in my hair now? What's going on here? Okay, anyway, this is, yes, it's true. There are issues with these things. Do we have RetroArch though now? Right? Do we have, how do we make RetroArch just work? I don't want to run. If I run this, is it going to break everything? Okay, this might be a break everything situation. So be careful. Let's be careful. Let's be careful. Okay, we have non everything breakage. That's fine, but we have instantly dropped the stream to 23 FPS. Just having the RetroArch API, just having this page open, just opening RetroArch once instantly saps performance to this degree. Or maybe not. Maybe that's just happening anyway. The human eye can only see 12 FPS. The font renderer looms. Yeah, it does. It looms large over us, ProdzyPod. The idea that we need the new computer. Hello, Blazy Knights also. And Crazy Kitty 357. If I didn't say so, welcome in. I don't like the UI. You can just give it things, right? Is there an easy RetroArch test program that we can run, or 3DO test program we can run? Like, is there is there funny homebrew that we can run on here? What can we do? 3DO content library dump. Is this? I mean, that's going to be a lot. Moving your entire life to the cloud. That seems extremely scary. 3DO dev kit, trap exit git. Oh, we're back. We're back. Git clone. GitHub.com trap exits 3DO dev kit. Hello Kizero00 also welcome. We create your eventually. We will create everything eventually, Boga 14. I mean, I'm in it for the fucking long haul, right? We will slowly, inefficiently rewrite everything here while yapping over the course of 15 years, and eventually we'll have our own OS running our own Emacs like thing, running all our like it's going. There was a homebrew link. Yes. We have readme. We will investigate this. We will look at this thing. It's time for Acmex. Acme Mex. Is this the case? I think if I were to do something, it would be very, I don't know. I can imagine something like Emacs, but with like something that is like Emacs in the sense that it is a Lisp or like some other convenient programming language environment. Like where everything is just running in one kind of context and shares variables and stuff. I like that, but maybe with a different UI. Like I can imagine like stapling like a nice scheme to a nice scheme runtime or a common Lisp or something, probably scheme to like dear ImGUI. And instead of having like a buffer abstraction, having like maybe still have a buffer abstraction, but like the buffers being like have like a window abstraction where the windows are filled with like ImGUI things or something. Maybe that's too weird. I don't really care about GUI widgets, I guess, but like filled with like something, maybe something a little more structured than just like raw text. I do like functional languages for sure. I'm a Haskell enjoyer for real. You actually maintain templeos.org. Wait, is this real trap exit? Is this actually wait, do you? Wait, is this actually real? That's you do. You're mentioned on support on support.html. Wait, that's actually wild. Yeah. That's such a tragic fucking story. I remember like it's so unfortunate, and the degree to which it's been like sensationalized on the internet and turned into like I remember like I TempleOS is like very cool, right? Like it is a very cool thing technically. I remember I was in I think I got kind of squicked out by the whole thing. I was in the TempleOS in an IRC server, IRC channel on, I think it was on Freenode back in like 2015 or so. And like it was one that either like Terry talked there occasionally, or like used to like there's someone an impersonator talk there maybe. And even then, like the degree of like baiting that happened, the degree of like trying to convince him to like say something crazy, like it's just like it really like. I don't know. I think it's about lose those. Yes. This is the thing. This is it's just frustrating, right? It was banned a lot. Yeah, on Hacker News too, right? For sure. It's truly abused by the interwebs. Yeah. It is pretty unfortunate. We will maybe do something with TempleOS eventually, but I definitely don't like playing into like the haha memes, epic CIA memes, my fellow game. Like it's just like I mean, there's like a real like that, like that's like a human being, right? That's like a human being who is like like it's really unpleasant, right? It's a really sad story. So like well, if we do something, it'll be like something respectful and cool and focused on the technical side of it, and not like some like epic. Yeah, the whole law. Yeah, it does me as well. If useful, it does me as well. The modernized version of there are a few. There's Shrine, I think, is a fork that I've seen. There are a couple. The Archivist is a clone created to control the narrative. Is this real? Damn. Okay, can we go 3DO dev kit here? Let's see what we got. Let's see what we have. Readme.md. 3DO Opera M1 development environment. A number of components, both new and old. Turnkey and bring more documentation and examples into one location will help facilitate more homebrew on the 3DO. Okay. We have various compilers and things. Let us see. Make sure you have Wine installed. Some tools are only available on Windows. Do I have Wine installed? I think I do. We have Wine installed. It is 64-bit Wine though, so we'll see. Okay, we've cloned DevKit. We have an environment activation situation. Can we compartmentalize this a little bit? Also, what does activate env do? We'll see. Does this assume bash or okay? We can make. Presumably this brings the tool chain to. Is this the case? What does activate env do? You only need to source once. The problem is that I can't source because I don't run a POSIX compatible shell. So I have to just wrap it in a script that sources it in the subshell or whatever. Hence the scripts. So this is just putting stuff on the path. Sure, that's I believe this. And are these? Does this just come with binaries? Is this shipping binaries? The chances of these binaries working, we might have to do some fuckery to make these things work. Statically linked. The chances of this. Can we see something here? 32-bit executable, dynamically linked interpreter LD Linux.so. Yeah, like these are not going to work. What shell I run eShell, right? So eShell is just a shell written in eLisp, right? That does not really even try to be. So that this is more of a NixOS situation. I bet we can do this with Steam Run though. I bet Steam Run can handle this. Yes. Okay, Steam Run can handle it. Hello, Brighter Malfon. Welcome in. Clonking out of. Oh, you know already, my friend. You already know. Can we shout out Brighter Malfon? Yeah, the Steam Run technique. We've discussed it in the past. We keep that shit installed for a reason. It doesn't have anything to do with Steam. It basically just is like run this thing in a like I think it's a ch root, like a fake thing that respects the normal like file system that Linux would usually have, because we certainly do not have LD Linux.so in the normal location. Not associated with Valve. Yes. An Ubuntu-ish environment. Is this going to do anything else that fucks with us? Like, is this going to put things somewhere that we don't want them to be? Oh, the old Linux ones. Yeah, there's no source. I see. Well, that's fine. Is this going to destroy us somehow? I think we're probably okay. I trust trap exit, but I just don't want to like accidentally like put shit all over my system or something. Okay, let's just save this. Sure. And if I say, I mean, can we save? If I just say steam run /build.sh. Okay, we gotta, of course. If we steam run activate env not found. Very cool. Oh, does steam run put us in a different did I spell it wrong? Source in place of dot. Can we blah. Sure. What are you complaining about? We're in Bash. What are you talking about? I was done for the day, but due to JS's terrible scoping, I had to put in a fix right before our release at 5. Well, I hope you're done for realsies now, Asriel.io. Flakes.nix for 3DO dev kit. Okay. We could patch elf all of these if we wanted to. Let's
LG, you get to make
just copy the setup of path and TDO. Yeah. Yes, you get to make demands now. You're capitulating to this.
Yes.
ModClonq supports lobbying. ModClonq supports lobbying. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the integrity of this. Think of the integrity of the stream, ModClonq. I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know. This is you do Oh man.
What? No, Brighter Mel.
Did I spell this wrong? What's going on? Are we fucked? Like where do we live? Oh, it just works now. If we're in Bash. Oh, yo, something popped up in Wine Desktop. Wine Desktop appeared, and then we failed to open.
I tried to make boba before.
We failed to open this with error C00. We failed to open. No, you're fine. You do that. You do that on occasion. And it's more like I'm talking over you. Okay, what is wine error 300000135? That's going to be a big question for us in the future here. Does this? Well, first of all, does this file? Is it real?
Is it real? Is it
unhandled type? Is it real? What is this game? Is it new? Do you like it? Okay, we got a no such file directory situation. That's gonna be huge. Yap stream. I told ModClonq I want to yap. I want to fucking yap today a little bit. You know, that's the way, which is good because like we're gonna be able to. I don't know. I missed everybody so fucking much. It's nice more so, you know, I think you are the first person to acknowledge it, FN Lumi. Also, I had mentioned it. I was like, there's a secret in the title, and you're the first one. Thank you. That's for you to figure out. It's a fun puzzle for you alone, ModClonq. Okay, is this real?
Congrats, I guess.
Okay.
The Borb.
Linux /win. Oh, it's called it's exe. Well, that makes sense. It's wine. Is it just that there's no, like, if I say wine, why are you just making noise? You're so funny. Oh my god. Chinese room, yeah. If I don't have a mind, does that mean I can't get brain freeze? Yeah, real, so real. Okay, this does. If I say .exe, does it? No, wine. Go. Boba served in a huge boba pearl.
I love
the boba pearl.
I love like chewy textured food.
Okay, it has to be called
and like yummy candy and stuff. So I just want
the problem is that wine doesn't work if I. You're not paying any attention. I'm starting to think, ModClonq, that you don't even care about the 3DO. Are you gonna disrespect? What's the guy's name? Is it Trip? Is it Chip? What's the guy's name? What's John 3DO? Fuck, this joke would be so much funnier if I knew off the rip. I'm so Trip Hawkins. Are you gonna disrespect Trip Hawkins' dream like that, ModClonq? You're not even listening. Okay, so the problem here is it's trying to run 3DO ISO with no extension, but it has the extension .exe. It works. Oh, you're just talking. Okay, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna do a geyser screech on this. It's wine doesn't usually care about no extension. Okay, maybe I have a wrong version of wine. Was that a big puff? Yeah, I took a big puff on my cigar. Like with Morse code, you're like, oh hey, cool signal binary, hey simple system, and you have all these 3 different space lengths. And Morse code is actually not simple at all. And like, yeah, puff puff pass types of situation. I've been thinking about getting really into, like, I don't know, no, tobacco. Tobacco on the like, I don't. Tobacco, yeah, I would never smoke weed. What are you talking about? I'm thinking, like, disrespect ModClonq's dream of a Gretzky of a Gretsch 6-piece stop sign maple kit with vintage Zildjians. The synthesizer strikes again. Yeah, I know. I talk about this a lot, but I'll never do it. Of course, I'll never do it. But like, weed greater than tobacco. I don't know about that though. I don't know. You're. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. And you're laughing now?
I'm just laughing.
What, is this funny to you?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'm more of an I think I don't know. It's just a script to call wine on the Windows app. Okay, can I just make this? Okay, we're gonna call this the gamer's solution. If we go in there, if we head over there real quick, if we head over there real fast and do one of these, is that gonna fix us? Is that gonna fix everything? Can we then run that file, and does it work? Does wine respect symlink? It does work. Well, that's gonna help us out. I also have wine. Can I make wine config not pop up this shit all the time? Like, how do we that's because I have wine set up to do virtual desktop. That's what's going on here. Desktop integration. Oh man, wine is kill. Wine dropped us to 13 FPS briefly. Holy shit. This is why are we suffering so much? Where's graphics? Do not emulate a virtual desktop. Can I save the file somehow? Can we make it bigger? Apply. Hello, Elibor _leet. Elite, welcome in. Good to see you. For the dreams of John Hawkins. I saw Vibra Slap. What is? We're gonna look at the wits posts in one moment. I have to apply changes to wine. To wine first. Okay, we close this of this Nature Reza. Vibra Slap. That nobody is John Colonq. What do we have here? Why do we have the flag of somewhere in the world? Vibra Slap. What is this? Oh, I see. I see. You strike the ball. It's ball strike. XVFB might just automate the workaround for a clean UI. What else do we have going on here? We have Wits Post. We have Wits Post. I can only imagine this is the current. Okay, we've said it multiple times. If you don't have context on this, if you're just arriving and you're wondering, LCOLONQ, why do you always click these strange Mastodon posts that ProdZPod posts in the chat? What is Witscord? I'm sure several of you have wondered. You're like, what is Witscord, and what are these images supposed to mean? Well, the thing is, Witscord, I believe, is a Discord that was originally designed to discuss the witness. Yes, I'm currently infiltrating as a secret member. But I don't read Witscord, and I don't know any of the in-jokes. ProdZPod does read Witscord and does know the in-jokes. And I think it's really just like riotously funny to see things that you have no context for. Right? It's like, so I encourage you all to do the same, right? If you have like a friend group or like a niche community that you're part of that has in-jokes that would be totally incomprehensible to those outside of that area, please please share them. I will look at them and I'll be like, yeah, so true. So true. Octa must be cautious immensely, yay room. God real. Yeah. This is actually us right now, ModClonq. This is the room fearful, and this is yay room. I'm in the yay room. Yeah. You are in the room fearful. You are hating Puzzlema. You're hating. No, I'm there. You're hating on 3DO. You're literally nonstop hating on 3DO this whole stream. This place has a lot of jokes. Well, while you're grinding. LG clone. What is LG clone saying? Declone. Stay woke. Kazoo ball gags are clearly a distraction from the real issues, like why we don't still have. Well, it's because Tomato brought up Kazoo ball gags. That's a whole thing. Who's the yay room? Only the wise sus 1D1P knows. May know. Yeah. It's true. Anyway, penis. Yeah, real. Sorry. Their instruments. I mean, it has gag in the name. I feel like this is I don't know. You confuse ModClonq so much. The on-ramp to becoming Colonq is quite. That's why there's help page. Wind up boy. Many learnings to make. That's why there's help page. It doesn't help the fact that in 1 week, holy fuck, I have so much to do. In 1 week, it is the day. It is the day that I'm scared of. That will be fearsome. We're in 1 week. I'm not done. I'm not ready. I'm not at all ready. Handcam allegedly. No, the handcam is not ready. ProdZPod, and I have to work all weekend. So I have Monday. I stream on Tuesday. Maybe we'll have to do it on Tuesday. I basically have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday in order to develop, to do this, to get this thing going. Best band ever. Hello, Digbycat. Does ModClonq code? Allegedly. ModClonq went to university for computer science, and and I don't think ModClonk has not done very much programming since then. But I despite my urging, I think I have been saying to you since probably the first year that we met ModClonk, I have been saying, let's write Game Boy homebrew, right? I think that was within maybe even 6 months of us meeting. I was like, let's do Game Boy homebrew project together, right? And I'm achieving my I finally did Game Boy homebrew. I'm like achieving my dream. Does LCOLONQ? I mean, that's obviously no. Obviously no. Okay, can we make again, please? Can we do this? Let's build Fixma. Okay, now we're failing to open. We have to link all of these. That's the real question. That's the question. What is Game Boy homebrew chat? I mean, making things for the Game Boy. We made a Game Boy game, Boca 14, or at least it's questionably a game. Can we just link all of these? I don't know why it doesn't work, but we're gonna link them all. Let's just link them until they stop failing. We'll link until they... Okay, we got writing boots, checksum, and writing signatures. Squashed melon. Wait, is this a feature of 7 television? We can do short, or is this... Wait, no, this is new this is Twitch feature. Twitch has this feature, I think, right? This is they added that without... It's another poorly considered feature that they added to it. Yeah, it's for subs. For subs, they give you these abilities. The anime startup real? Is Game Boy homebrew related to the Mac OS? No, it's different. Homebrew is just a word people use for like things for consoles that were not like officially published, right? Like something that, like if you make an NES game or something, that would be homebrew, right? Was almost about to construct an army of sea worms. Is this true? I'm very confused, but it's good. Games which are brewed at home. Okay, we have acquired helloworld.iso. If we then say, if I say make run, does that run? No, we have run ISO, which is, well, of course we're not in the environment. We're not in the environment. If I go to makefile, what does the run target actually do? Can we find run? What does run ISO actually do? Open bin tools Linux. What is your nature? What is your nature? Where does run ISO actually live? Find. I don't know how to use find command well. Find grep run ISO. Okay, that's fun. Does it expect us to put run ISO or make that ourselves? Is this real? Is this real? Did I forget to push that low? I mean, we can just do it. We can just go for it ourselves. If only VTubers needed hardware. With plant game. A friend of yours, probably a VTuber, was offering work. So Nudligore, that the situation there. A friend of mine who is not a VTuber. Also, hello Maxi Raider. Why would we want to squish the emotes? I don't know. How old are you? I'm 27. I'm aging gracefully is the answer. Voga 14. Hi Maxi Raider. Did you change the capitalization of your name to be lowercase? Too many flags palette. What's the thing? RetroArt. Okay, it's just this. I don't know. We'll have to find where that core lives. Let's just do Nix style. Let's go Nix style. Let's go in our home.nix again. Let's make a script that does this. Let's make 3DO. Let's call it run 3DO. No, don't even worry about it. I can just do it. Write shell script. I mean, of course, probably push it if you care to though. Write shell script bin. And I've done this on other machines. Hello? What's this? On Discord? On Discord IRC? The only person who is using this shit. Well, I mean, that's just the way of it sometimes, right? Well, now there will be two. Plant game? What is plant game? What's going on here? I'm confused as to what is happening. I'll see in one moment, apparently. What is this? What is this? I see. I see. I'm confused. What's going on? Why?
Don't worry about it.
What's going on?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm not worrying. I'm locking in on this. We have to lock a little bit. Yeah. Nice stuff there. So how does this actually work? They live in RetroArch cores core underscore libretro. Oh, plant game. Oh, it's Yellowberry plant. Oh, we've seen this is the one you made with Cindy. Is this the case? This is the case. We have seen plant game. That's also on the list of things we have to play. God. Oh, I think I know. It's libretroarch cores core underscore libretro.so. Libretroarch cores. Can I just copy and paste this? I have copy and paste in Opera in Barrier rather, right? This is the case. When -L is not given. I think I had to do this on Nix though. If I wanted to. Yes, this is the way. We just do this. And the core is just Opera here. RetroArch is a digital haven for vintage souls. Yes, plant game. Can we go plant game? Hello, XWidget1. Plant game. Yellowberry made this. Yellowberry and friend made this during an impromptu game jam. I think busy with personal projects with Godot C# models made in Blender. This is very good. It's damn nice. Symbolic commentary on. I see from Machine Sally we have some kind of comment. We have comment. Seeing what we can do on the tech side. Yeah, I really want to make more things. I'm sort of thinking that's another ball that I kind of want to be in play. You know, big update. What big update? The cabinets are oh good, huge. Actually, I might actually have a kitchen after 1 year. I might actually have access to a kitchen after 1 year. Actually, fucking huge. We're gonna be cooking so much egg. Another ball in play has been that thing we talked about last time. I can't get out of my head. Like there are other balls that like I really do need to do. Like I need to work on Twitch to America's Next Top Twitch moderator. I like how you just start talking like while I'm mid sentence. I like how you just talk as if I'm not even talking. Well, I'm not actually mad. I'm just like it's just really funny that like you're incredibly powerful. We have the opposite effect on call. When I'm on a call with people, I think you have the type of personality where you can like get in there and talk. You're sort of able. You're sort of able to get in there. Well, thank you. Yeah.
I know you won't hate me forever.
I won't hate you forever. The peanut gallery. Yeah, you're kind of like the Statler and Waldorf of the stream. Start yakking.
Ew.
Yeah.
Cooking stream 1. Honestly, I'm gonna be baking cookies tonight. So.
You're gonna do cookies?
Yeah.
Kind of huge.
I'm giving them for a bake sale to help cats.
Oh, they're not for us.
Well,
they're not for us. We can save. Save a couple. Damn. Doesn't block your. Yes, I know, Maxi. I'm being silly.
Yeah,
I'm being silly.
For a cat.
There's something really appealing about micro games. About the you know we've been.
I'll be right back.
Okay, goodbye. We've been talking about the concept of Doja. Wait, what is this cookie? It's holiday cookie. That's hell, man. That's an official. That's Twitch Global. We had this concept of doing making micro game collection where it was people here, where we made like some small little library that made it easy to like collect like basically make WarioWare. And this is like sticking with me because it feels like a really good concept. We gotta I'm gonna keep thinking about this. Expect this in the near future, basically. Expect this. Probably the way the upcoming streams are going to go is Tuesday is us going to be panicked trying to get hand cam working. Friday is going to be hand cam something occurring, and then the following week maybe we'll start. Yeah, and this is separate. This is separate thing. Prod Pod. We sort of have two different jam ideas in play right now. There's the Bitcoin 2 MMO jam, and then there's micro games, which would be sort of collaborative one thing, right? The idea would be we'd build some kind of tool chain. We build some kind of tool chain. Thank you, Eudaimoniac. It's nice of you. We didn't want to make Bitcoin 2, but we ended up doing it sort of inadvertently. It was a casualty of war. The idea would be to build some kind of tool chain that makes like a simple, like maybe Raylib like, or like a very simple thing, like on top of WASM or JavaScript or something. And the idea would be there's like one game page you go to, like, and you open it up and it's like a game, and it tries to load individual micro games from like everyone's folder on the pubnix or everyone's personal site or something like this, right? So it's kind of like a micro game collection that you can go to at any time and see like the current state of development of the jam. This is and so the idea would be for everyone to make like a short, like literal, like WarioWare, WarioWare, right? You know this thing. If you, I guess maybe I shouldn't be assuming like that these things are so widespread. Maybe like something like do you know WarioWare mega micro games? Do you know this? Right. The concept is like you do rounds of like short 10-second games, and there's kind of like a connecting story between them a little bit, right? Can we jump mid, right? You do like a tiny little game, right, at a time. Like it just tells you, okay, dodge, and you do something for like 10 seconds, like once, and it goes on. But they're all like they're like very visually unique, right? And they all have different kind of concepts and flavor and things, right? So that would be the idea. And that there's something really good about that. I feel like that's a good concept. Anyway, it's still in play. That ball is still in play. I have to decide how I'm going to do it though. We'll probably use some kind of some WASM investigation. Peak Nintendo creativity. I think they're very good. Docket, do not overwrite docket.org because I have things selected. What is thing? Can you hear that in the background? Is that audible? I don't think it is. We're probably fine. Hello Musha 68K though. Welcome. So we have Hello World. We're going over to home.nix. Yes, that's where we were. Audible.com. We don't need sync shared RetroArch ROMs ROM. No, we don't need this. We need something more like this. We need a this situation. We need the thing we're passing in. The pita chips I've been eating for the last 10 minutes. Congrats on the pita chips. Some graphics game in Emacs. People just submit scripts. We could do that. We could use Electron for it, but I wonder if the appeal. There's this ghostly howl in the background. Wait, real ghostly howl. Main site is fine. Just checked. Ghostly howl. A song for sleeping computers by Brian Eno. It just doesn't show up in searches for some. Okay, I see. If we rebuild this, I heard of the Famicube. I have not heard of the Famicube. Thank you, friend. I'm a musical genius. Sleep tight computers. Yeah, real.
Rats.
Thank you for the sub, Brighter Malfin, as well. It's kind of you. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Friend is a maestro. Yes, it's true. Famicube.htm. Thank you, Azrael.io. It's not telling us about this thing yet. Wait, no, it's not opening because our link is broken. Our link is broken because it's palette. It's palette famicube.htm. It's palettes. It's palettes. It's like this. It's like this, I think. It's like this, maybe, I think. Continue to HTTP site. Yeah, the Famicube project. What is the concept here? Working within tight restrictions is much of the fun for many people into making games or graphical mockups for older systems. Our minds seem to like a good puzzle, and being efficient with pixels and data be satisfying in that way. But I do really believe it's a fantasy console. It was fun. Just one by Colonq heads. Thank you, Boga14 for hanging out today. We'll see you around. Salute 07. What are you've arrived? You have a snack? I see. I do really... Okay, it's a fantasy console. Between the NES and the SNES. I gotcha. I gotcha. A static 64 color palette. I see. The Famicube. This is very good. Has anyone... Is this like a fantasy console pure, or is it fantasy console that someone has implemented emulator for? Is this... Then this is detailed fantasy console with PPU design. Presumably someone could maybe emulate this thing. So wait, do we have Verilog for components? We have fucking Verilog for components. Not sure if it's ever been implemented. This is very cool. They have FamiCube PPU. They have worked on an emulator for the PPU, I guess, allegedly. Hello, angry _ made. It's going well. It's going. You know it is. Nintendo FamiCube. This is a lot. This is extremely detailed, and we have graphical mockups. We have graphical mockups of thing. It's pretty, like, this is so much. Holy moly. We have fucking women. They put women. They have Mega Girl. They put women on this shit now. Damn. We're scrolling. We have palette ordering. We have FAQ. Will you try to make this? We have custom ASICs. It's that kind of stream. A similar page on the site for the Master System. This is just a lot. This is just like, I wonder if there's emulation on this. I wonder, that seems compelling. What did he mean by this? Is it true, this kind of stream? Live programming with ELIS scripts using cheap pixel art, which you seem to like so much. We could do this. I just don't know if I kind of want to do like something with WASM there, right? Because like basically the like, if you have a bunch of people, it's nicer for things like that. If we could get 20 people to make a micro game, that would be like an insane success. Even 10 would be insane, right? So like the more accessible, I even think like maybe like embedding QuickJS or something would be the ideal thing for something like something that's like, so like very, very like likely that lots of people know, and make the barrier of entry to like make a little game extremely low. I don't know how to do that best, but like I'm sort of convinced like maybe you can, right? Something like Raylib maybe goes a long way, like a Raylib like interface that for like, because obviously we need something that like embeds within our larger engine, so it all like is cohesive, right? So QuickJS is this thing made by the guy who made FFmpeg. QuickJS is this thing. It's really cool, actually. It's a JavaScript engine, so kind of like something like V8 or one of those things. But it's very small, right? It's relatively easy to look at and understand, and you can embed it in things very, very easily. And also, like, it passes all the tests and stuff, and like broadly fucking works. It's also quite fast, right? Like, it's not as fast as like V8 or like one of the really optimized ones, but it loads code very quickly. And yeah, but works. You like Mu.js, but it works. Yeah, I have not looked at Mu.js. Either way, this is the kind of thing. So like, we could easily like one path forward would be to like, I know this builds to WASM because I've done it before. We could link this in with Oob, right? Like, set it up as like a scripting, not Oob itself, but like the Oob engine, and like write a bunch of like bindings for like functions in that engine, and like make a nice interface that makes it easy to make games, right? Like maybe you pass in like two functions, like an initialization function and like, I don't know, like an update function that runs every tick, runs every 60th of a second, runs every frame, and then like some convenient things for like, okay, what's the current state of user input? how do I put a sprite on the screen? Like some convenient stuff, right? For like loading assets and all these things, and then just I don't know. It's either this or WASM probably is the correct thing to do. I imagine probably WASM, just doing WASM. I don't know how good support is for like loading. I guess the browser must be able to do it, right? But like I probably have to do some amount of legwork to like, from Oob, which is already like a WASM thing, like can I like easily like load another WASM like module dynamically and call functions in it, like call some symbol, like that's probably involved. Hello Cuckoo Kairu VT, welcome in, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome raiders. Katamari, we love Katamari raid, hell yeah. Wasm4.org, we will investigate. Hello Buff Seagull also. Cuckoo Kairu VT, welcome in. It's great to have you, Cuckoo. How was your stream? We're hanging out today. We're exploring the year of the dragon, the year of the Linux desktop. I don't know if you saw, the whole world is collapsing due to computer difficulties today. So there's been quite a lot of nonsense happening. So we've been exploring that, and we're also trying to we're trying to learn a little bit about the 3DO, which is a a console, an old console that some people in the chat room care about quite a bit. So we're trying to do some learning on how this works. Hope things went well for you. If you don't know me, also welcome in. I'm LCOLONQ. I'm the letters guy. I'm that guy on here. I pretend to be letters. I talk about programming and I do programming from time to time. We're just posting ads on casual. What is this? Kit Kat? Time to take a break. Kit Kat, anyone? Looks like your computer is taking this time to have a break, and so should you. That's good. Explain like I'm 5 on the Windows meltdown. So basically what happened is the Discord IRC indeed. Thank you. Were you playing Katamari? You're very tired, so I need to go dap, but thank you for welcoming everyone. Well, and please rest well, Cuckoo Kyre. I'm glad it went well. I'm glad it went well if it did. The good wishes and good sentiments, and please rest easy. Please rest easy. Welcome. I'll take it from here. I'm doing like hand gestures and anyway that's thank you. I'm very okay. Yeah, so what happened? Hello Hell Pie also. Yeah, it sits on the desk and the Wi-Fi driver does not work and I gave up fixing it. Yeah, so true. The what do men call you? What do men call me? They call me Darkstar, for I am of the night. I didn't. You think I would forget that easily? Haha. Hello Crespian C also. The thing that's happening is this company called Cloud Strife or whatever. This company called Cloud Strife. They went to we're gonna have there's going to be hand camera non-conventional form in 1 week, Tomato. I have to get it done in 1 week. 1 week is sort of going to be like some kind of an event in 1 week from today. You have to work on full body tracking.
On the hand tracking continues.
It continues. Yes, we're gonna see how it works. Yes, indeed. You have an idea of what to do with the hand cam in general? I don't know at all. It's going to be. I think it's going to have some degree of interest just due to the presentation of the thing, ProdZPod. What I'm actually going to do, I don't know at all. We're gonna maybe fuck around a little bit. We might have to fuck around a little bit. It may be interesting. I was gonna maybe get some more Game Boy carts and put stuff together, but I don't think they're going to arrive in time. Hello, Visual Sanity. Yeah. So anyway, what happened is there's this security thing, and like it's for like managing a bunch of Windows machines and doing quote unquote security, right? So there's this company called CrowdStrike, and they manage Windows. They like manage IT deployments for like tons of places apparently. Hello, dog with glasses on, and their code, they can push code remotely to people's computers, right, to like these enterprise machines, and they have full kernel. They have like a kernel driver. They can do whatever they want. So they pushed an update like manually, like they force pushed an update directly, like ignoring people's configuration of like not to get update, and the update broke, and it broke catastrophically, and in such a way that it makes it so that Windows blue screens, and if you reboot the computer, it gets stuck again. It's still blue screens, right? You can't, and in order to fix it, you have to go into like safe mode and delete a file, which no one is going to fucking do.
Said you could also try rebooting
up to 15 times, and what it ended up doing is it basically has fucked the entire Earth. So it's grounded like all flights in America, at least for a while. The hospitals have been down, right? It's been hell. It's been hell for like a while now. Hello Cypher Lunas. Hello Yellow. Welcome. Boston.space. We're going Boston. SWA is still up. Yeah, probably not actually all, but like the big airlines were down. South yeah, south is SWA Southwestern. SSTV Image. Wait, is this I did say hi to dog with glasses on multiple times actually. We said it twice even. Hello LCOLONQ, hello Yellowberry HN. I guess people just, yes, that's what we were hoping. The year of the Linux desktop. All my debt has been canceled. If only. I feel like that's the sort of thing that will never go away. They have paper records of that, probably. Feeling pretty smug today. Yes, I mean this is the day where you get to be a smug Linux weenie. You say hi to LG though. Hello LG. I did say hi to LG repeatedly, I think. I hope so. Not quite a Fight Club situation. Yeah. It's like you get to be really smug about it. Windows version 1992 saving Southwest. It was a memory bug. Yeah, I mean, it's some kind of, who knows? I mean, probably, right? That's the typical thing, especially if it's like Linus did it confirmed. Oh yeah, Southwest uses Windows 3.1, and that's what's caused this thing. Oh my god. Well, that's good. Rust programmers are extra smug. The thing is, it's not even like I was thinking about this morning. If Linux was more popular and was used in the corporate world, they would be using stuff like CrowdStrike on Linux, right? The reason why that stuff doesn't happen is like it's a chicken egg sort of zone. Excuse me, TTS. Hello, Edward Urahara. It's me. You're the smug weenie. H Ingalls. It's a chicken egg. If Linux had the market share where it was being used by airlines and stuff to manage all their, like, they would be doing weird security theater stuff and also just like remote deployment stuff like this, and it would be fucked up and it would be broken and horrible. Right? There would be enterprises doing fucking horrendous things on it. Windows is the where of the problem, but not the why. Yeah, it happened there now, right? Like there's nothing preventing this sort of situation from happening on Linux, other than the fact that like people don't do this sort of thing on Linux because, like, I was in Jonathan Blow's stream when someone chatted about it like 15 minutes after their server started blue screen of death, and then yeah, it was like this for us too. Like ModClonq mentioned it. Well, where did you see it first? At least with Linux would be decentralized.
BBC breaking news notification at like 3:30 in the morning.
But yeah, but the thing is, Abil, it's not like Microsoft is the centralizing force here, right? The centralizing force is CrowdStrike, right? Which you know could easily centralize Linux in this, like could centralize these sorts of corporate Linux installations in the same way. So again, it's not all Windows machines crashing. It's yes, I do agree strongly with Late Dreams SS. Welcome in Late Dreams S. That more things need to be decentralized. That is huge ups. But I don't think it's like an easy, except for finance. Yes, well, maybe in theory, not in practice. Yeah, yes. I think I agree. But in some elements of finance, you know, maybe it's too many rug pulls and scammers. Yes, and these things are unavoidable to some degree, right? But I agree in principle. But I think it would be better if there was less. Hello, Nifnat. CrowdStrike fucked up a bunch of Debian systems a while. Yeah, it's not like a new snack oil is in. Yeah, it's just that it didn't happen this time, right? So it's good. It's the more important question is like maybe quote random security IT company like shouldn't be able to do this, or like I mean maybe they need to be able to do this, but maybe they shouldn't. Maybe they just shouldn't have done this, right? Maybe they should have like tested shit a little bit. Like I don't understand how it happens this pervasively without like. It seems like it's like breaking everywhere. Like there's not like some weird condition that maybe they didn't like. It's breaking everywhere. Founded by ex-FBI. Like they're striking the entire crowd. Hello, Mr. Extremely. Also, so why I don't understand like how this happens. This is like what? Yeah, this is literally Y2K. Like we got Y2K. It only took 25 years. This one got me. Yeah, maybe don't when the chance. Yeah, I'll take any chance to be a smug weenie. To be fair, like I don't have any sort of moral high ground here. I'm one of the smuggest weenies of all time. Yeah. Hell yeah. Very nice image. You think it seems like a 100% hit rate on all Windows systems. You would think this would come up in any amount of testing. Yeah, exactly, right? You'd think if they tested it once, it would happen, right? The smug Lisp weenie is the original. Yes, of course. This is overstepping the bounds a little bit. They ignored preferences. Yeah, that's the actual fucking insane thing, right? That we're hearing that people had preferences set to like not to stage updates and stuff first, and they just push this through anyway, right? What's the video in the bottom right corner? This is me. Hello, yo. What's up? It tracks my head. It's like an anime character, anime girl or whatever. I don't know. It tracks my head because I want to have some kind of like face, some kind of indication, some kind of character, some kind of kayfabe on. I don't know. It's me though. Hi. It's a terminal, not a video either. It's a terminal. It's a terminal running, displaying this funny little thing. Can remote push. I mean, if you run Cloud Strife, you can apparently. You can push a Mako extraction machine to everyone's domain. Yeah, it's just me. It's like I'm moving. You see, I'm moving my head. Hello. There's a terminal. I thought it was a webcam. Hello. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not even a webcam. It's just me. Use special mocap software. Or is it something like Motion? It's a Python library called OpenCFace. Mr. Extremely. Hello, Bad Cop.
Hi, Bad Cop.
Bad Cop. People were discussing in the Discord. They thought your name was actually Bash Cop. Cloud Strife. Yeah, it's just they're Cloud Strife from now on. That's what we're calling it. I forget who said that first here, but that's their new name. It's Cloud Strife. Anyway, to the 3DO. Do we have Run 3DO now? Does that exist for us? Is that something that we're capable of? Their YouTube is Bash Cop. Yes, you're building a powerful brand. If we say Run 3D, no, did it not exist? Oh, it doesn't exist because we didn't put it onto. Oh, haha! How droll! How droll it is to be here, isn't it? This is Run 3DO, of course. Clearly that's what it is. We didn't actually, we defined the script, we didn't actually put the script in the thing. Can anyone help me out with the Rust async? Oh boy. Hello, Oak Spirit. I have a connection that I want to share across threads. In one thread, I'm using it in a blocking manner, constantly polling the connection. In the other thread, I'm trying to send a message to the connection. I can't figure out how to share the connection at all. I put it in an arc mutex, but when the blocking thread locks it, the other thread is waiting for it to lock, but it can't since the blocking thread hasn't dropped it yet. Thanks for any help. Yeah, this seems like a situation where you probably, if you're doing Rust async, you probably don't want to, like, if you have multiple threads, you probably, like, so I mean, okay, if you want to do it in the most similar way to the way you're currently doing it, right? I would do all of the IO in one thread, right? This is what I would do probably, or I would maybe want to do all of the IO in one thread, and well, I guess if you're constantly polling and blocking the thread, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird too. Like, what are you trying to do? Is this a server? Is this a, like, what is the intended deal? You're open to changes. Okay, like it would help to know what you're. I'm not an expert on Rust async for sure, for real, or on how these things are architected in general. Isn't that what I mean, it's just that it's not even a deadlock would normally mean both, like you have two locks and like both are waiting to get the other lock to release their lock, right? MQTT connection. I want to be able to see what's coming into the connection as well as send things out to the connection. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's probably, like, I mean, if you're using async purely, right? If you're using async purely, yeah, you can split the streams potentially. Hello, Ati Police _ also. Vettel really saying bailing out you on your own. Good luck. Yeah. Never arc mute. I don't think arc mutexing the stream is an option. Like having the stream in a lock probably isn't the case. You can usually split the stream into like an input stream and output stream, kind of, right? This is probably what you want to do. Just blocking on something. Yes, okay, that's also the case. I mean, of course, deadlock in general just means pause, like, you know, you're just paused in general. What's that's like the thing I'm thinking of is like the dining philosophers thing. I don't know. They both need the fork with the, you know the way. Splitting gives you a read half and a write half. Yeah. The I'm smooth brain. Yeah. The I think though that's probably what you want. You probably don't want to lock the entire deal. Hello, call me Curtis 13. Also, thank you for the lurk. Philosophers are allowed to eat. Split my, yeah, I would go for that for sure. That sounds a whole lot like what I'm doing most of the time when I'm doing this. Although most of what I'm doing, yeah, locks unlocks more granularly on each individual poll instead of the entire IO operation. Yeah. Okay. Can we each individual poll of the future? Can we rebuild system again? Okay. This will maybe give us the mythical run 3DO. The mythical run 3DO script on our path. I'll try out split. Yeah, I would look into it. I have almost no visibility into the Rust async world, right? This is something I know very little about. I think the most recently I was just like, fuck this, I'm using ePoll. I just use some wrapper around polling, right? Because that's like something I can get, right? I can, I understand I'm just bad at concurrency, I guess, in general. I don't write many concurrent things, and I haven't in my lifetime. Tokyo is an ePoll wrapper though, yeah, but it's introducing a lot of a big additional abstraction, right? I just want to say, okay, poll the damn thing. If there's thing there, do blocking read and handle message incoming, and then handle the rest of my event loop and maybe send message outgoing, right? And I just want to do that in loop forever. I don't want to necessarily there's I get it though. I'm just not big brain enough to do concurrency. Like, that shit is actually, like, everyone says that shit is hard. That shit is actually mad hard. Jump right into Erlang Elixir. Yeah, I do like actors. That's something I do understand. And I do understand parallelism, right? Because parallelism is much nicer, and that's the thing you usually need, right? I guess not in games, right? Games, there's a lot of complex shit you might want to do, but like for like business, a lot of the time it's just like, okay, do the one thing but a lot at the same time, and that's like we solve that problem. That's a problem we know how to handle. We have parallel map AO. I can async await with the best thing, but like actual like distributed systems and like that is hell. That is hell. I can async. Yeah, I mean, I can do it. Although I do prefer callbacks, right? Honestly, I prefer when you run a monad instead of an event loop. But Rust async really forces you to employ proper discipline. Yeah, it's complex in Rust due to because of the way that it creates. If I recall right, I haven't done it much. It creates the combination of having unmanaged memory and the Rust async await like. I guess callbacks are kind of weird in Rust too, so it probably doesn't matter. It probably actually is not really much different, right? Like callbacks are weird enough, and like I guess like Rust, I still don't have a firm grasp of like the whole like send sync thing, like what these traits are for, why they're there. Like I look it up every time and I'm like, this makes sense, and I forget it a week later. So I don't have this. Enjoy salad creation, Tomato also. Maps.io 250,000 seems cheap for this link. Is this true? Is this true? But enjoy Tomato also. Enjoy salad. Okay, we should have run 3DO now. Let's Tomato goes to the salad zone. We have run 3DO. This is a new powerful thing. If we say hello world.iso, this runs hello world 3DO. This do anything? I pressed escape, which actually quits. It's actually reading through my simulation key exwm style to press escape. I have to go be a functional member of the household. Wait, no, it's Friday. It's not Taco Tuesday. It's different day. You would go hard as a maid core musician. Yeah, I think we've discussed this, but is maid core the one where there's like maids on skateboards and stuff? Is that the idea? You need the BIOS file? I see. So we're failing for this reason. We need the BIOS file somewhere. How do we get the BIOS file? That's a question. And is this how do I okay, I have a 3DO here. I have a 3DO sitting next to me. Software ROMs. Well, I'm gonna get this off my 3DO briefly. One moment. We gotta get this off. We gotta get this off the 3DO. Can we see? Where is this thing? And if I were to get one off of I have a collection of a lot of different 3DOs. Do you know which one I might want? Sora Machi may have been made on skateboard. Is this the case? Maids are essential. Skateboards are not essential. Okay, I understand now. I understand now. FZ1 Panasonic. Do I want the unencrypted? I want unencrypted one. I need to apply my decryption out, my sophisticated decryption algorithms. Any really are fine. Nah, no, just the first link is good. This is okay, cool. And I probably have to put this somewhere that something knows about it. But we can handle that once I get it off of my 3DO. One second. I'm plugging in the beep boop. What's the 3DO boot up sound like? I have mine. The sound is broken. I have to make the sound myself. Beep boop. Okay, that's okay. It's on. It's on. We're gonna plug in my cables. I'm gonna open it up. I'm gonna rip the shell off of Colonq crash. I'm looking at it with my microscope to read the thing off of it. Okay, we got there. I think excellent. Do we have it? Have I used my? Okay, I think we've arrived. Okay, cool. We have the file off my 3DO now. Okay, where do we need to put the file? Do we need to put this somewhere that RetroArch knows that it exists? Hand record the ROM. Yeah. We have to maybe put this somewhere, right? That seems sensible. Is there a way for us to tell RetroArch where it's supposed to be on the command line? That would be quite nice. I would like to, instead of putting it somewhere where we're going to lose track of it, I'd like to just put it here and then tell it that it lives here. But maybe that's too much. I wonder. I always, perhaps offhand, not sure. Okay. Do we know how to put? Where do we put this though? Development repo. Can we see introduction somewhere? Need to go into the system directory. I see. The system directory of RetroArch, I assume, right? Is there a RetroArch? Is it local share retro? No, not recently used. Config RetroArch system. Okay, that makes sense to me. System. That's the place. Okay, let's just copy this file over to there, and then let's try run 3DO again. Okay. It doesn't seem. Oh, yo, bogus title. Fictional developer presents bogus title. It's also running and it's not killing my machine that badly, even. It's bogus title. It's bogus title. This is also not killing my machine all that badly. We're surviving. We're literally surviving. We have 3DO. We have rotating object. We have X58, Y57. That's a legit banner from 3DO. I see. If I split window and I look at HTOP, if I look at HTOP, where's John Arch? I really need a better way to observe CPU usage of particular processes than doing this. This is actually kind of horrendous. It barely uses anything. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I love this game as a kid. Yes. What is this game? Is it new? We can just do -p PID. Is that actually real? Yeah, that's real. Yeah, that's real. That's pretty huge. I wonder if I can just give it a name to pgrep. Well, we can make a little script. I can make a little script that also hides maybe some of the top matter as well. I really just want something that shows this line. The resource thought that resource display came with the SDK. I see. This is kind of huge actually. This is kind of fucking huge actually. Okay. Well, the question is, of course, the question is there not an email? No, there isn't. At least not when I last checked. We probably should make one. Does HTOP, like, I wonder if we can just like make something like HTOP just like spit out JSON or something and use that. I don't want to rewrite all the system monitoring stuff. Why is the 3DO popping up everywhere I look? Was there, well, because, so if you're looking on Twitch, Tom11, welcome in, by the way. There's, yeah, Proced is there, but I don't like Proced very much. At least if I recall correctly. I could probably customize it to my liking. It's on Twitch. It is because Trap Exit, noted member of the stream Trap _exit, is also does streaming on Twitch and is the person who does all of this stuff, who like developed the 3DO emulator and like made a bunch of homebrew and stuff. So that's why. It's because Trap it's Trap Exit. It's Trap Exit. Okay, this rocks. This fucking rocks, actually. Can I make pressing escape not close RetroArch. How do I do that? Is there retroarch.config? You're in a bubble. You're in a bubble. How do we quit? We have escape. Let's make that null instead. That seems like it will be a great improvement in my ability, because I'm a habitual escape masher. Okay, smashing escape no longer breaks everything. We can run these things as we wish. As we wish now. Okay, this is fucking perfect. We have run 3DO. Okay, so now can we look into what this looks like then? Like, what are we building here, and what? Hello, I'm in prison real also. Colonq evolves into Colonq. Is this true? Is this true? How do we move forward? I think before we move forward, I'm going to stand up and stretch and get some water. We will take brief BRB 30 seconds. But then when we come back, what are we going to make? I mean, the thing to make, obviously, I think is going to be me. It's going to be me. We have to put Colonq on there, don't we? Right? Like, can we get Colonq on? I don't know how many I don't know if, like, Colonq might be too detailed. Maybe we can simplify the Colonq model. So I can call my methods on the connection, get rid of the read half and write half type. I mean, they're going to be separate types. Well, it depends probably a lot on like what type of thing you're splitting in the first place. Good luck DOing the 3. Good night, Liquid Cake 1. Also, anyway, BRB. I'll be back in short order. In short order. We will see you soon. One moment. Let's click the button. Okay. See you briefly. Joel. Okay, we're back. Hello. Hello. Or I hope you all moved around a little bit. I hope you all perambulated. Is that a word? Is it? I hope you all exercised your ambulatory facilities, because now we have to lock. It's time to lock. Well, it's not. We're not locking in super hard. We're doing this. Okay. If we go into open source, here's maybe our, what's our main.cpp here? We have no Clang backend. We don't have LSP for this. It doesn't matter. What are you being complaining? Well, just this. It's fine. It's fine. Is this the source in source trap exit? Is that the? I guess we can just look at the make file. What does our make file say here? Maybe it's in examples. Honestly, we're writing. You've not created a menu yet. Can we go? So where are we looking? Where are we looking? We have all the 3DO libraries, which is actually, maybe we can, we have actual libraries. Just look at cell_rotation. Okay, cool. These are all built from source. Yeah. Okay, cool. And we're just going to build anything in, we have examples here also for how to do some things in the SDK maybe. We have cell rotation.cpp. Okay, cool. We have zoom rotate cell. We have a bunch of stuff. Main cell rotation. Sure. Okay. We have 3DO logo unpacked.cell. This is a We will have to look at these. Dev kit real? Indeed. It's real. So where does, I wonder where load cell comes from? This is an SDK function, right? Or maybe it's in, no, cellutils.h is not a thing that we have here. Where is, or maybe in display. Let's try and find these things. Do they live in lib? Where is load? Load cell. Not there. Custom file format that is like IFF and loads right into memory. File format is basically just memory layout. I see. Interesting. And load cell is from lib3do. I think it's from the original SDK. Okay, cool. Can we find it? Can we find it? Somewhere. These .lib, these are all binaries, right? Where are our headers? They're an include probably, right? Where's load cell? Okay, here we go. We have a bunch of different. What is the difference between 1p3, 1p2, and 2p5? Are these versions? Is this version situation? Well, here's cellutils.h that we're including. Okay, stop doing this. Different releases of the SDK. Okay, I see. Load cell. I see. Okay, here they are. It's just here. What are cells actually like? What is a cell in this context? I guess, right? I guess this is what I'm asking. What is cell? Is cell like is cell? Well, okay, we have docs. Okay, sure. Is cell like a model? Is cell a mesh? What is the nature of cell? Let me point you to. Okay, cool. I'm reading the same message again in response. Oh, it's a quad. Okay, sure. It's and are the. I see. Because this, I assume that, I mean, this is the logo that we're spinning and rotating here. Okay, we have docs. Many biologists are studying this. Yes, we had to find the mitochondria. The graphics engine that makes up the graphics folio. It includes overview chapters, programming tutorials, sample code, and graphics procedure call definitions. Okay, understanding 3DO graphics. This seems like what we need to see here. Okay, the 3DO hardware is designed to get the best image possible from an NTSC display while providing useful animation and coloring tools. To do so, the hardware performs some complex operations. The operations are described in general terms in this chapter. If the details seem overwhelming, keep in mind that, okay, sure. Let's see, NTSC display basics. This is just talking about how the display works. Introduction to the 3DO graphics systems. Okay. Has 3 basic graphic systems you can program. A display generator that turns pixels stored into a frame buffer into a color NTSC signal. Yeah, basics are good to know for sure. And then we'll start fucking with it. Sure, I'm not going to read this exhaustively. We'll fuck around. We'll try and get some text on the screen at first, and then we can try some other things besides that. The Sport Bus very quickly copies large blocks of data within VRAM. Okay, sure. And the Cell Engine, which produces color bitmap image. So we have a way to put put frame buffers onto the screen. Sure. We have a way to render to the frame buffer. Render various other images onto the frame buffer, and we have a way to do like memory copies, right? That are fast. Sure. In the frame buffers. We have to understand how it turns frame buffer pixels into an NTSC display. Is this relevant? Is this interesting? Or like, I guess we have to think of mode 7, but every sprite. I see. This is Do we have, I guess the thing that's relevant to know here is like the color, basically the format of the frame buffer. Like what is in the frame buffer. Each pixel in the output signal contains a 24-bit color value. Sure. Like it's 16 bits deep with 15 bits to specifying color. Okay. I see. It's such an interesting guy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So the internal frame buffer is 16. It's 15-bit color, right? Is this RGB? You care about the cell format? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. But like it's still it's RGB. It's 5-bit RGB components. Sure. Fine. What is the extra bit for? I just want to know because it's like interesting to know. 16 bits with 24-bit depth. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is. I'm sure it tells us in detail. Bit 15 is okay, sure. etc. Cell engine. The cell engine isn't as straightforward to okay. The cell engine is to think of it as a digital slide projector, as shown in Figure 4. The slide it projects is a cell, a bitmapped image stored in RAM. The screen on which it projects the cell is the frame buffer. Okay, so this is a way we can take a quad, right? We can take a rect and we can project it onto the frame buffer, like as if like a 3D style projection. Is this the idea? A very large complex image, or it can be very simple. A cell can use 15-bit color values for as many. Okay, sure. It can be many things. The cell engine can handle everything. It understands everything, right? So this really isn't necessarily like full on. I mean, I guess this basically is 3D hardware, right? This is I don't know enough about contemporary consoles at the time to understand how this would differ, but I think the mode 7 thing seems apt, right? It reminds me also of the maybe of like the GBA has like hardware for like applying like affine transformations to sprites. Obviously this lets you do more things, I imagine, but like having a thing that like, okay, given a sprite, apply some funny effect to it, right? This is sort of like this, right? And this is just like has some effects that are useful for doing 3D projections. It started design in 1990 and is basically the big brother of the Atari Lynx. Feeling compelled to mention the late Rebecca Heinemann and how she had to fight the 3DO for 10 weeks to port Atari Jaguar Doom to 3DO. I see. I see. I don't know anything. Do you have a link about that, Musha68K? That sounds very interesting. Still alive? Is this I don't even know the first of this. Okay, sure. A cell image can be used for many different purposes. It can be a small, simple moving object. Okay, whatever. Talk with her occasionally. She passed somewhat recently. Wait, is this true? Well. Oh, her wife did. I see. I see. Well, my condolences to any. Well, yes, I'm sorry to hear that in any case. But yeah. Spoke with her like a week ago. Okay, I see. I understand. Yes. As a cell, a geometric quad, a texture, or some whole unholy hybrid of the two. The way I'm thinking of it, ML Crow Chad, right now, hello Crazy Kitty numbers form, is that which may need to be updated. A cell is maybe a cell is basically an image. It's basically an image. Or a sprite, I guess, and there are some things we can control to determine like where it's going to go on the screen, right? We can, instead of just doing like a direct blit, right, to the frame buffer, right, as you normally would with an image, we probably have control of, it's a rectangular bitmap effectively, right? It's we have a bitmap and we have the ability to do things other than just blit it directly to the frame buffer, right? We can apply some transformation, right? We can rotate it in 3D, maybe we can scale it, right, up and down. We can stretch it all around. There's no quad and texture separately. Yes, this is the thing, right? There is merely a cell. There is merely a cell that is the bitmap image, and we have funny ways that we can put it into the frame buffer. Is this the wait Janelle? Wait, I know this person. Wait, is this? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Janelle, that's the D&D. That's Dungeons and Dragons. That's Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, yes, I know about that for sure. Musha68K. Oh wait, I didn't realize this was. Well, man, that's my condolences to Rebecca Heineman for sure. It truly is a very small world, I guess. It's Dragons and Dungeons. It's yeah, that's the many twisted fates. Yes, it's true. Okay. Increased information capacity per pixel. You can do coded cell data types, which you can basically change the bits per pixel. Sure. Okay. Color and corner weight information. Okay, we can already tell this is going to be great. This is going to be great fun. The cell engine brings considerable power. It can render 9 million pixels nonstop every second. Okay, 300,000 pixels per frame, which is 4 times the amount of pixels in each. So we can do up to this. This sentence starts sounding very impressive, and then starts sound okay. We get up to 4x overdraw, right? That's the idea. We have up to. It's a run length encoding compression. I see. We have up to 4x overdraw. If we're overdrawing the entire screen, of course. Be a large. Okay, sure. Digitized speaking face. Okay. If you look at the cell engine in more detail, okay, we have packed and unpacked cell. Okay, you can have compressed cells, sure. And it can compress them at equal pace. Unpacked cell data is it can come from existing sources such as a frame buffer or another cell. So you can re-render a sub rectangle. You can use a sub rectangle of a frame buffer as an okay, cool. Also, they are not powerhouses. Okay, cool. Well, maybe they were at the time. I don't know. Let's continue. Packed is coded is palette. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Packed is RLE. Coded is like you're limited to 32 colors because it's color indirection made me think palette. Okay, that makes sense. Controlling the engine, you need the source data for each cell pixel, the cell control block, which contains information that controls the cell projection. The projection in the frame buffer, size and shape of the projection quad, a pointer to the cell source data, values for scaling, corner weight position, links to other cells, and other information, much of it optional. Okay, cool. Identifies the type of data, sure. The preamble, beginning of the source data typically, right? So we have a cell, you have basically the actual image itself, right? Stuff that says, okay, what kind of image is this? Is it compressed? Is it palletized? What are the bits per pixel, et cetera, right? Which goes along with the source data. And you need what the fuck, yeah, like a header struct, basically, like the sort of things you'd have in a header of a PNG or any other image, right? You need to know how to interpret the bits, right? How do I fucking interpret this data? And then you need information about how it goes onto the screen, right? How it's projected into the frame buffer, how where does it go? How is it scaled? How is it sized? How are things, how? Yeah, okay, this is the thing. Then we have the sport. Okay, this is fine. It's a sprite type data. Yeah, this is what it is. That's how I'm going to think about this from now on, right? I'm thinking about it. My mental model is this is a sprite where you can do a lot more things than just blitting. You know of Syriac? Yeah, I don't think I know about Syriac. Maybe I do, and I'm not associating it with the right name though. Hello, Hazmat VT. I hope you got some good rest the other day, Hazmat. How are you doing? Shout out Hazmat VT also. A good friend. Welcome. We're learning about the 3DO today, Hazmat. It's a fancy sprite system. Introduction. Okay, can we look at some code? That's going to help me a little bit. Can we see where's main.cpp here? We have main cell rotation, sure. What is this? What are we doing here? We're looking at cell rotation.cpp here. So what are we doing, right? The main loop here is we open math. I assume this is open, like loading some library, right? I mean, we'll investigate what folio means exactly, right? And we load the image from art 3DO logo unpacked.cell, right? So we're loading it on. It makes weird animations. I'm doing well. It was a good rest after being awake 29 hours. He did the opening animation of the new Weird Al music video. I see. I don't know this person actually at all. Hazmat VT. Folio is a shared library. Okay, cool. So we load a shared library for doing math. Clear the display, swap the frame buffer. we have frac 16s. Are these 16-bit fixed point? Is this fixed point values? I assume there's no 16.16 fixed point. Okay, understandable. Cool. I'll send you some videos to peruse later. Please do. Thank you. Yeah, fixed point is common. Yeah, that makes sense. Fixing blue screens of death at $200 an hour. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, go for it. I'm sure there's like small businesses where you could make a killing right now, right? Like say you'll come in for $5,000 or whatever and fix all their machines. Right, like little places, like places in like the, oh, we don't do tech related thing. We have like an IT person, like that clearly we're less trusting of now. We have 50 employees who need to get payroll or whatever. Right, that seems highly. I mean, maybe those people are not using CrowdStrike, but I'm sure some of them are convinced to pay exorbitant subs for this kind of thing. I don't know. So we have okay, we call zoom rotate cell, which I assume is just updating something. Yeah, sure. We have well, this is going to be the meat and potatoes of it, because I assume this updates that metadata, that stuff attached to the cell that says where to render it, and we're just keeping track of like, okay, we have a zoom and an angle, right? Sure. We're just going to keep adding one to the angle and adding to the zoom. And then we zoom in and out, we clamp the zoom and get and right, like this is, we have we change the direction of the zoom here. I assume this is if this clamp is 0, right? If we don't have any zoom anymore, we change the zoom direction, right? If we reach 0, basically displays my own little C++ wrapper around basic original C SDK routines. I see. Just seconding Syriac, legendary animator. I see. Is there anything that I would? I just will have to investigate this. We have to know display.clear and draw cells and draw printf. Okay, we got this. Let's put some stuff on the screen first and foremost, just to make sure. That's always the best thing to do, right? I assume these are coordinates, right? This is maybe a coordinate. Let's say 1632, and we're gonna say hello computer. And we're not printfing. We're not printfing in pixels, yeah. And this is 320 by 240, right? That's the lore. So if we say again, can we build.sh, and can we say run 3do hello world.iso? Okay, we started up. Ba, probably the most infamous. I see. Okay, we're loading. Is there a way to skip this? Do we have? I guess maybe we want to add that eventually. I assume this is further loading. Oh, hey, we have hello computer. We have it. We have it here. We can put text on the screen using trap exits library. No, unfortunately. Oh, is it required as part of the ISO format? Is there a mandatory like launch? I see. That is sort of aggravating. I wonder if we can, is there any sort of like development mode we can enable that like makes the emulator skip it, or is it like baked into something, baked into the SDK somewhere? It'd be fun to, a mandatory part of the OS. I see, and we don't have OS sources, right? So we'd have to do some nonsense to make it not happen. Okay, cool. We have hello computer. So what can we do with this? So I mean, thinking of first things first, like how does text rendering work? We have OS source, but it'd be a lot of work to get them to build and work. Okay, so cool. So to clarify that, we have OS source and we also have OS binaries. We don't know how to build. We're not able to build the OS source into a equivalent binary yet. Just a cell to show while the BIOS runs. Maybe this is the case. I don't know. That would make sense though. So we have we're gonna have to make our thing work. It was part of the licensing agreement. Wait, I see that. Yeah, that's kind of funny. If we go to titles had to show a banner and show 3DO logo. Yeah, they're building the brands. They're building their brand. So what does this zoom rotate cell thing do? Well, we just do a bunch of math. And we set something on the CCB, right? And the CCB is literally just the first thing that we're passing in, right? Which is logo. It is the cell. It is the cell. So what is this again? Is this a C++ ism? Where does this CCB type live? Do we know? Like I thought we were. Oh no, it is a CCB in the first place. Duh. Okay, cool. Does CCB like? I thought something stranger was happening. I mean, in a header, of course. Yeah, I get that. So does the CCB very peaceful vibes? Thank you, L Smithy. Does the CCB type like package the source data and preamble too when we load this? Does this mean? I guess we can look and include. Can we say CCB struct CCB? Right, here we go. Here we go. Do we have? There are separate pointers. Okay. The cool. Okay, that makes sense. I always like it here so much. I'm glad to hear that, Elsmithy. Thank you. It is very appreciated. I like the thing that makes it like again, I'm doing kind of a crazy thing, right? Like it's like, yeah, I did like quit my job to be an anime character and stream and things, and like here, and you know, everyone has like doubts over like, damn, did I do the right thing? I know I did the right thing, but everyone has doubts about these things. Right? They're like, damn, am I doing something that is good? Am I spending my time wisely? And hearing people like it definitely convinces me that this is like, yeah, all memory access is pretty predictable based on specific use. I think no caches, sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking. Where is cell rotation? Where does our actual is this only CCB data then? Where does our bitmap live? Where does our bitmap live? Plut is pixel lookup table. I see. Go back to CCB. Yeah. So it lives. Okay. So I understand. So it lives. I'm using imprecise terminology. The data itself is not inside of this struct, right? But but this load cell presumably loads and populates the CCB, and also loads this and initializes this plut pointer, right? That points to the data that has, right? This is what does the allocation look like on here? Is there a heap? Like what does memory usage look like? What does load cell? I guess we can look. I guess we probably can't look because it's in the we only have the declaration, right? We have the code. We do have the code for all of this. I see. Where do we live? You linked it earlier, right? So I know. Is there BIOS alloc? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of like wondering. I mean, the 3DO has like a pretty like big OS, right? I think this is the thing, right? There's kind of there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's a full operating system. I guess we can let's just rep here. We can probably find something that seems promising. Here's a C file. This is an example for UFO game. Okay, where are we going? We're portfolio 1.2. Here's loadcell.c in lib3do.lib portfolio 1.2. 2.5 3do lib3do cell utils loadcell.c. In examples, 3do portfolio 2.5 lib3do. Okay, sure. Loadcell.c. Here we go. Let's see. Allocate a buffer and load a cell into it using fast block IO, then parse the cell. Delete cell compatible. We have to meet a pair of goals here. Load a cell file in such a way that we can later be unloaded and do so without loading into one buffer then copying to another, which requires twice as much memory and is slower. Okay, parse cell returns a pointer to a CCB which it has located within the file buffer. That pointer won't be at a known offset from the start of the buffer, however, so we need to wait for unload cell to find when the start of the allocated block containing the CCB we found when. Okay, sure. This is details that we don't need to care about right now. We can look at it though. will contain pointers to the pixels and optional plut. Okay, sure. So what pointer has the pixels then? Do we know in over here? What is it? Is it source pointer? Source pointer seems promising there. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Carlos. So 333. Also, welcome in. Great to have you. We're looking at the 3DO today. We're looking at the 3DO, which is an old console. And hello, A Squared 3141. It's so good to see you, A Squared. Welcome in. It's 3DO today. It's a little bit of C and C++ today. Okay. We have. So we just know it loads on this. I want to see what we have. Modify magical cell. This all just happens in modify magic cell, right? Where does modify? Where does that happen? Do we know modify magic? In create cell.c, that seems promising. The modify magic cell underscore. No, that's not it yet. Modify magic cell. Where do you live? What is your nature? Where do we know where you are? Maybe we're up a little bit. Modify magic cell underscore. I'm just going to type lurk typing in Twitch chat on mobile. You know what? I'm just going to lurk typing. Well, you're welcome to lurk as always, Carlos 333. No worries. Memory info. Okay, we can see this. We can see this thing. Memory info. That's what we actually want to find out. About memory. Fundamentals of memory and memory usage for 3DO software include 3 types of memory: dynamic random access memory, video random access memory, and non-volatile random access memory. Okay, future systems may include additional types of memory. Sure. Dynamic, okay, generic sure. We have normal memory, we have VRAM. What's our deal? Preserve information. So this is we can save preferences and stuff, right? We can save high scores. We're doing a little bit of 3DO stuff today, Zeke JT. We're looking into it. We're learning a little bit about the 3DO because the people demanded this, and I'm interested in it myself. So we gotta start poking around at this stuff, Zeke JT. We gotta figure out what's going on here. Okay. Although, sure, which people? Who's to blame? Who's to blame? I think LG is the champion, the lobbyist of 3DO. Although LG then I don't even know if LG still. We could just work on something else, and LG would never even know. LG would never even know. We could go and I don't know. We could write some eLisp. LG would never know. Thank you for the links, Trap Exit. Also, organization of memory. Okay, there's paging. What is this is a 32-bit system, right? So we have a 30, like, is there any kind of like weird addressing scheme, or you're always here? You're always listening. God, foiled again. The do we have okay. Size of each page. Okay, sure. Page size depends on total memory. There's page. This is kind of sophisticated. The for this kind of thing, right? Allocates a block of memory from the memory pages it owns. Specifies the size. Okay, sure. We do have malloc, just armv3, but again hidden mostly behind APIs. Damn. Okay, VRAM is okay. Sure. Again, paging on VRAM 2. Free memory lists, sure. So like presumably we can just like alloc mem, right? We can call alloc mem, and we don't need to understand how it all works necessarily. Maybe we do need to care at some point, but like for now we can alloc mem and scavenge mem. Okay, sure. Presumably we have a function that lets us allocate memory in this setup, and then free memory. Also, we have alloc mem and free mem. Sure. This is cool. They're also mentioning malloc free. Is there a libc on this thing? That's kind of interesting. There do we have at least like a partial libc, or is this just, it has libc? I see. Not fully complete. Yes, I would, that's what I would expect. AllecMem list also. Do we know, like, well, and it'll come up. I'm meaning to improve it. I see. Okay, that seems fine. Well, we can call AllecMem. Do we know, like, if we go back over to, where are we going to? We're going to, let's just look at one of these. Like, is there, where are we calling? We're calling AllecMem right here. We have this funny little type parameter. Where does AllecMem live? Also, let's find that first and foremost. AllecMem. Where do you live? This is just going to be calls to AllecMem. You know what we really need? This sort of makes me feel like, search for AllecMem and find the args on the website. Oh, you posted a link to it. I see. That'll do it. Can we just, where is does the website have good search? Like if I go AllecMem, if we go AllecMem style on here, I mean, this is just kind of normal search. We could also, I sort of feel like we probably want some kind of better C setup. Not as good as I want. I need to replace it with MediaWiki. I see. Is this, I mean, is this the one? AllecMem. Here's AllecMem. Okay, we have a type. The type, alignment, and fill characteristics of the memory to allocate. We got there. Memtype any. Memtype VRAM. Okay, you get to say what you want to allocate, right? So we can get VRAM if we, or DRAM if, depending on what we want. We can select VRAM banks if we want that to be the thing. We can say, okay, we want memory that we can access from playing sound or cell engine, right? Or things like this. Very cool. Hello, Chixie9901. We're doing 3DO today. We're investigating the 3DO, which is an old console. That's today's goal. That is the main goal of the day. We're trying to sort out what the deal is with all this. The original HTML docs from 1994 converted half-assed to Sudoku Wiki. I see. I think I've ever heard of 3DO. Yes, I had not heard of it until a few months ago. Trap Exit is quite involved in the 3DO scene. So we learned, I think I learned about it for the first time because LG linked Trap Exit in the Discord IRC. Didn't realize it was an ARM machine. So this is different. This is 1L cell style. Okay, this just lets us say some things. So like, what are we saying in that one that we just found? In clonecell.c, right? We're saying track size memtype cell. Track size is not here. Maybe this is an old version of the docs. Like this page is, I don't know. Maybe this is one. There are different numbers. The numbering scheme here is maybe we don't have the docs on this version yet. Maybe the one that Trap Exit linked is more apparent. Let's see. Do we have? Yes, we have more. We have more here, right? But still we don't have track size. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for now. 3 DOs, a single DO is a tough JoJo villain. Yes, this is the way. Never noticed track size miss. Yeah, it's no problem. The things we're going to try and do will not be so sophisticated. So, okay, if we're gonna do anything, let's fucking hack, right? We don't need to read. We don't need to read. We can hack. We can hack. So, things to consider. Yeah, size is not saved. Yeah, if we go. Focus the hell up, soldier. Let's go. Yes. If we look at, so we know how to put, what's the simplest possible thing we could do that would be super cool? Hack the good hack. Supper time. Well, enjoy your food, wind up boy. Also, we will certainly be here when you're done. Freemem takes size if track size not set. Yes. So unless you set track size, you have to keep track of the size that you're going to deallocate again. Sure. Okay. If we're loading display.hpp here, which is your wrapper for these things, right? Which lets us do a bunch of funny little things. Do we have display.cpp? Okay, we have display, sure. I just want to do something that does text rendering. Let's see if we can get the whole thing set up and just do some text rendering. We can scavenge from this as much as we wish. Like what is the bare minimum that we need to do, right? We're doing example. This is just doing a bunch of different main things, right? If we just do main cell rotation, this still works, right? This is just doing a bunch of different examples in a row, right? And maybe it never even gets to the subsequent ones. That maybe this is the menu. Thank you for theme. We're already on theme Duo Dark 000, but the other themes will hold up. Okay, let's make thing. Let's run thing. We must wait for startup. Let's go. Do more things around 3DO than on it. Yeah. I mean, ZekeJT, Trap Exit wrote the emulator that we're using. So this is one thing. It's a good theme. I think it is. It's not bad. It's the blue theme. It goes blue style. That's cool in a thing. Yes, for sure. Okay. Let's do this. Right? Let's do this right here. Let's copy source to source example. Make your source. Oh, why did we copy? Well, that's fine. Let's go into source. The way that we're going to do this is we're going to write main.c, and we will delete everything else, and we will scavenge it when we realize we need it. Let's do it like blah blah this style. rm source, make your source, source main.c. Is this the way? Will this be the way for us? Okay, if we go into source example, let's try and just get something that I mean, if we just do this, this probably builds, right? And just doesn't do anything, right? It maybe builds and doesn't do anything. How is that logo controlled? I guess that's a question for us to consider also. I wonder, is that controlled? Well, anyway, let's just see. Okay, can we build? Can we build? Can we build? We can build. It's in the root of the file system in take me. Yes. Okay. Is this where the assets live? Yeah. Oh, yes. I see. This is how we load our assets. I see. And the make file or one of these things probably. Yeah. Probably puts these things together, right? Because the ISO is just the whole file system. Yeah, I see. I see how we're doing this now. This is pretty cool. The cells can live wherever. Okay, cool. Let's run 3DO. Yeah, it's the package file system. We load it up. It's what is packaged, yeah, into the ISO. We load it up and this will do nothing. Understandable. It's just going to stay here, in fact. Well, no, it'll clear and do its thing. You're not sure why they called it take me? It's probably a choice. That seems like one of those choices that's made very early on, and then it just kind of sticks, and no one bothers to change it for the longest time, right? This is the thing, I think. Okay. What's next? Let's get this into some kind of reasonable configuration here. Can we do that? Let's go into our source example, right? So the main thing we're doing here, if we look in cell, where's cell rotation.cpp? We first probably where's main? Do we initialize a display down here? Do we set up we call basic display. We make a display. I just want to do all this. The DSP compiler was in P4th. Oh my god, that's actually it always comes back around. The original image tool was written in Tickle. I don't even know anything about Tickle. What is Tickle? What is the nature of Tickle? Okay. We probably want to, this is going to be nicer if we have a good editor setup, I think. How are we going to do that in a manner that is nice? What is the way here? Can we go to our emacs.d? Can we go to colonc.c.el? Is that possible? Right now we don't have very much stuff. I presume we can at least tell it what's on the include path. That seems like something that we can do ostensibly. Currently we're doing this in a way that's kind of horrid. I wonder if we could do this conveniently with some kind of buffer directory, like dir locals, right? So right now we're always just adding include to the include path. What is our makefile add? What is our makefile add? Are we dash I ink path 3do community ink path? Okay, sure. Sure. These are ink flags. It's just /include. Sure. I mean, you know what? Worst comes to worst, it really doesn't have to be that complicated. Let's do something funny. Hello, DJ Kawaii Fury. Welcome in also. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. We're doing some 3DO today. So projectile project root. This is just it's like this. It's like this, right? This is what we call humor. This is what we call humor. Where do we want this? Where do we want this thing? We want probably something that's like how it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Let's say sure. Let's root this cons. At s equals root that thing we copied and lost before. Tribunal projectile project roots. Grab this thing. This is what they call the rich man's dir locals. The rich man's dir locals, which is to do this way. This is, and then this is just the else case, sure. This is just if, well, this is just if projectile project root at all. Spell? Magic spell? Oh my god. I probably shouldn't be yelling. She's sleeping over there. Good morning, Mod Colonq. Okay, this is fine, and this is just then what we put on the path is set q local fly check gcc include path. What do we got on there? What do we got on there? We got a bunch of directories. We got a bunch of directories in here. We have project root include 3DO BSD guy. The whole gallery is of. We will look at those in one instance. In one instant, community, and then TTL. Sure. Okay, this is fine. So now if we close main.c and we reopen main.c, void function s equals. Are you? Oh, it's. We open main. No pressure. No, or however you spell that. That is correct, I think. Okay, here we have it, and we can see fly check GCC include path has the appropriate gizmos on it. Can we see? You got it. Where are they? Vibe. What is this? What is this? Images.kd85.com. Let me. Can we see what it is? Black hooded sweater wireframe front print. Blue raincoat wireframe backprint label. Black fleece embroidered in front. This guy, is this the coolest guy on earth? Blowfish big sticker. This is all BSD merch. This does fucking rock, actually. Tribunal 404, not the Tribunal 404s. BSD guy is just this guy again. That does go very hard though. Just need to remove the HTM. I see. So now we should be able to do things like include graphics.h, and maybe that doesn't kill us instantly. Reported too many errors and is disabled. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. I mean, maybe we just don't fuck with that. I kind of wanted autocomplete, but like we'd probably have to tell it to like use a different compiler, and like as I assume GCC is not going to work with this shit at all. So like we don't. What are the errors? Chatbot dead? Chatbot dead? Is Chatbot dead? No, Chatbot's alive. We're going still. Now I was just scrolled up, I think. I wonder what the errors are. Can we see? Where was that mess? Where did that live? In warnings? Let's reopen main.c. Fly check checker error thresholds. Fly check disable checker to re-enable. Let's go to again back to Colonq c.el. Let's just set that variable locally too, lol. Set q local. You deleted an L, I see. Fly check checker error threshold. Let's say it goes to 1000 error. We let them go to 1000 error. And let's see if that kills us instantly. Do we die instantly? We kind of die instantly. There are a lot of errors. Conflicting types for tag arg. Abstract. This is just, we have to give it. I wonder if we could make this work nicely. Like what's if we list errors. We have redefinition of struct tag arg 1 times 1000. Conflicting types. This is, I wonder if we can give GCC enough flags that things like work correctly. I feel like probably not. It's probably going to be hell. Thank you for the gift sub, Health Ride. Also, it's appreciated. Thank you very much. It's kind of you. Not GCC ARM CC. Yeah, I mean it's true. I just want to. This is just my Emacs trying to use it to get warnings, right? Like not actually producing a binary. This is just like when I'm opening a C file by default, it's trying to run GCC on the thing to get warnings and stuff. And I don't know if we want to do that. We probably don't want. I was going to see like, okay, maybe we can do that to get us like some nice autocomplete on function names or something. But perhaps this is not the way. We have, yes, it's probably a pragma once situation here. Well, it's fine. Well, it's we won't worry about it for now. We'll turn off fly check entirely then. We'll go so far as to say fly check mode -1 if this is the case. And if that's the case, let's reopen main.c. So at least don't complain to us. Okay, we have none of this. I have cleaned up some of the headers, but probably need more clean. Yes, no worries at all. Can we do the thing also? We gotta pay it forward here back to Health Ride. Thank you for the sub. It's gonna play that. We gotta fix the rats. The rats are becoming too aggravating to me. I need to make it so they ignore me at least. Where is? Okay, we have main. Where's display? Where's display.cpp? Let's close the one that's in source too, because we're not using this thing. So we probably want to. We need abort too, probably. What is abort.c doing here? Let's grab abort also. Let's copy source.
It's your birthday.
Why
today.
is it doing it again?
Cake and ice cream is on
Why
its
is it?
way,
Oh,
and
thank you for the sub trap exit as well. Or if someone gifted a sub, I can't see. Twitch doesn't show me yet. I appreciate it. Abort dot all source. Okay, we can also include abort dot h, sure. And then what do we want to do? What would we like to do? We have abort display.cpp. So here's just load the funny graphics folio, right? This is thing. Is this also the sort of C where we have to put all the things at the let's see. What have we done in my absence? We're trying to experiment with the 3DO. I want to add it to a lib eventually. Yeah, we'll figure it out, I think. We're trying to learn about the 3DO Yellowberry HN. And I think the first thing we're going to try and do is we're going to try and put some text on the screen, which we already did, but we're going to try and put some text on the screen just by reading trap exits code and then putting it together. And then maybe we'll try and see if we can get some information in from the external world. I know LG was mentioning something about controller port. I don't know. We'll try and see if we can get some information in from the outside. Maybe we have to do some kind of thing with you know, we'll have to do all kinds of unholy nonsense with RetroArch to make that happen. I can imagine that being the case. But we can maybe find some way to get some external stuff in, and then maybe we can make the things on the screen even react to the external stuff. Ooh, I don't know. Where does this air type come from? Is that also from where does that air type live? It would be nice if we knew. If we say air equals open graphics folio, and then if I mean, can we also presumably we have, let's just do the thing. Thank you for the raid, Spheraphoria. Welcome in, gamers. Hello, NIC0_792. Can we shout out Spheraphoria? How's it going, buddy? How's it fucking going? How are things? Welcome in, and thank you Dayscraft for the follow. Welcome. We're looking at the 3DO today. Hello, Simeon5 too. I hope you had a good stream. And Preem and Avik and PBT. Welcome in. I assume the ads. Apologies if there are ads. I don't wish for this. Thank you, Aaron Shariari and Willie John 2003. Hello. I'm LCOLONQ if you don't know me. I'm a little guy. I'm a little guy who pretends to be letters and also anime at the same time, and we do programming here. I hope you had a good stream, Spheraphoria. First Blood interrupting himself, very nostalgic. Yeah, so real. I saw you're doing like a Google Maps thing now, Spheraphoria. Is this the I missed the one yesterday because I had to play World of Warcraft for 6 hours. We're making a map. Hell yeah. We're doing 3DO development today. We're doing development for this old fucked up console called the 3DO. Do we know about the 3DO interactive multiplayer? Trap Exit in the chat room is a big 3DO fan. Quacking. Oh, sorry. My wife's trying. She's sleeping. She's trying to sleep while I'm screaming 3 feet from her. No, you're good. You're so good. And hello, Galilevo. Also, thank you for the follow. So we're trying to do this. We're trying to make some stuff for this, and I think the idea is maybe we'll put my little guy onto the 3DO. The theme already, yeah, real. We're gonna try and do that maybe a little bit. How is the map thing going? Also, Sphere, how is it coming along? Like, what is the intention? If you don't mind, again, I don't mean to hold you up. Please get some rest if you need it. But what is the goal? I haven't seen the map just yet. We're making progress. Can render a map. Are you getting like map data from somewhere? Oh yeah. You'll do your Hello Planet Bluto also. Is it from OpenStreetMap? Like, is it like actual map, or is it like I don't know. We have a bunch of OpenStreetMap map data. We're rendering all the lines right now. Hell yeah. And is it Zig? I guess what's the... Well, I don't need to ask you all these questions. I'll go check out Spherophoria's stream. I'll go check out the VOD and see what's happening. And I encourage you all to do the same thing as well. Hey. Hello, Omnifitus. Is it, yes, Zig. Is it Wasm Zig again? Or is it native Zig? Is it like an OpenGL deal? Or a hello LQMO also. You have a very... LQ are letters that are very dear to us around here. So thank you. Welcome in. Thank you. Good name. Client-side Wasm path planning is the goal. I see. Cool. Figure out how to go from A to B without getting pissed off. Cool. It feels like a lot of map things do not accomplish that. So like a welcome thing in this space. So yeah, we're just digging around in some code. We have a 3DO emulator set up. We're gonna try and maybe put my guy. You see how my guy over here is letters? It's currently showing trap exit, or not trap exit, excuse me. You can see on the very edge, you see over here where my mouse cursor is, you can see Spherophoria's little screensaver. The labyrinth screensaver. It's currently showing a clip from Spherophoria in my on my head. Which is, I love OpenStreetMap. I've been contributing for a while. We won't either. I see. Yeah. So well, I mean, this is the way of it. I was joking. I was writing like an auto completion backend for Emacs last time. Spherophoria, and I was joking that like the goal here is to write something that is worse in general but better only for me, and that's really how it ends up being a lot of the time, right? I want something that is not even really like a local. I want something that's just like objectively worse, but I made it, so it feels better to use. That's yeah, worse in general but only better for me is your motto. Hell yeah. I'll do the thing also. If you like this, if you're just arriving, you can join Discord IRC. Also, go check out Spherophoria. Please God, one of the coolest people on the website. You gotta see him. You gotta see him. So true. Literally all my projects. Yeah. Okay. So what do we want? Okay, we load this shared library. We allocate a screen context. Very cool. Is there a reason why this is... Thank you for the gift sub to Spherophoria, also, LG. Even better if it only compiles on my machine. Yeah, also incredibly real. W Moxum. Have you uploaded the VOD of the Corfu from last time? Not yet. The VODs are slightly behind right now, but it will get uploaded eventually. I kind of do them in batches because, like... I don't know. It's easy to do in I don't know. I should just write a script for that. We should just write a script for that on stream, actually. Why have we not done that yet? What is the deal? I must go enjoy rest of stream. I may not be back. Well, enjoy your task, Yellowberry HN. I have a good day. Have a good day. Yes, I agree. Write script for VOD uploads / automate that somehow. That seems really essential. Okay. Where are we? So let's do this screen context thing. We'll have to find where screen context lives also. SC equals we don't know. I wonder if your ARM-CC supports this thing. If it doesn't, we'll adjust as need be. AlecMem. It's a screen context. Is there a reason, trap exit, why this is mem type any? Like this can mean it can be in VRAM too, right? Is there a reason why it's any rather than DRAM? I get like maybe it just truly doesn't matter at all. Or maybe it's predictable or something. But is there? I guess I'm just curious. It's not like it matters too much. If you just don't care, sure, yeah. We'll just keep saying mem type any. It's fine. But if we say DRAM, does that work? I mean, let's just put it there for now. Let's fuck things up. And we return if it's null. Is there any way for us to yell if it's we have abort, right? We have this abort thing. Is Zig's compiler still based on LLVM? I mean, it has been historically. Isn't there some effort? Like, isn't Andrew Kelly? Andrew Kelly is John Zig, right? Andrew Kelly was like working. It was stated the intention of moving off of LLVM. I don't know if it actually has. I don't follow Zig stuff very actively. Again, I've used very little Zig. Do we have some convenient something in abort that will let us do something sensible? Also, if we abort like this, does it print things? For us, like is that thank you Eudaimoniac. I appreciate it. That's going to do thing. That's going to do major thing.
Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Thank you, Eudaimoniac, very much. Please take care of yourself. But I really do appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It is extremely kind of you for all the support. What's the worst that can happen if you don't check for no? I mean, no, I just want to get a feel for things. Simeon 5. I want to get a little bit of a feel for how these errors work. Billy underscored the underscore bucket. Yeah. Hello, Cube Cat. Also, thank you for the follow. Like yeah, thank you. I don't want to like just brush past that and be like, yeah, thank you for the $50 that will buy my groceries. So appreciate it. Big ups. List bindings for 3DO when? I mean, we'll do something fucked up, Zeke JT. You already know we're going to. Eventual debug builds will be in Zig itself, but release builds will continue being done in LLVM. Is this the intention? Hello, Lost Marble RV. Also welcome in. That seems pretty good. It'd be good in general to have something that's, you know, additional like more stuff is good. I'm not like a consolidate everything to one thing and make it good enjoyer at all. I think more alternatives, even if they're all individually worse, is like a better healthier thing. That's what the boys at CrowdStrike didn't do. Yeah, is this really the case? I don't know. Do we know the details of like the actual thing that's breaking in the update? I'm sure we do by now, right? This just calls abort and abort error here. Are these sure? Oh, this just hangs and does a kprintf. Will these kernel prints go to my log? Is that real? That seems pretty fucking good if so. Like can I prints to oh baby, can we test that? Can we where does that live in debug.h probably? Debug.h diversity, yes, it's good. You have to enable in Opera. Do we have to? Okay, we'll have to determine how do we set that. we'll figure that out. Let's just say hi computer mode style. Cool. And can we still build if we say steam run build.sh? Well, we're building. It's presumably not enabled, but we're gonna try it anyway, just in case. Just in case, right? You gotta try. You can't win if you don't play. Is practically my motto at this point. A QBE backend for Zig. I see. What's going? We have to disable that like freeze mode. Hit F1. Okay, here we go. We're in this set. We can change settings. Core options. Oh, that seems good. Oh, good. We have font, CPU overclock. Very nice. Bottom. Okay, cool. Debug output on. Yeah. I don't know how we resume. Main menu, quick menu, resume. Okay, sick. If we run this again, now we have high computer printed in loop forever. Very good. I don't know why are we printing it multiple times though. That's I guess a question. Maybe does it try and re-enter main? Oh, is that the case? That's kind of funny. That's kind of really funny if so. I think you mentioned something like this, maybe. Steam Pivot Emacs front end for RetroArch Core. Yeah, there's so many because it exits. Yeah, so it exits and restarts. Yeah, that's the thing. We do need a RetroArch front end. That's a very good point, LG. Although really I'm happy with my existing front end generally, which is don't ever talk with the RetroArch thing and just like what I do in Nix normally, like in my home.nix here, what I do on like my main machine when I'm playing emulator games is I just like I have this, but instead of being run 3DO, I have a thing that's like wrap game. So I have like wrap GBA, wrap DS, etc. that just take like the core that goes here and also the path to the ROM. So then I just like have binaries on my path, like little scripts that just invoke RetroArch and run Pokemon Emerald or run something that I want, right? No, the diversity comment PBT was regarding like options, right? The diversity of backends for Zig, right? For like having an LLVM backend and a non-LLVM backend, things like this. You see. Hello, Draw Eid. Also, thank you. Welcome in. Don't let Nintendo hear you. Always love the creativity of. Wait, is this? What is this? Unfixable bug in every arm. Okay, we leave this. We leave this low level learning for now. They were talking about CrowdStrike. My bad. No, not this. No, it's unrelated to this. PPT. So we have to wait for this thing to happen. But then we should have ability to debug log, which is actually so fucking massive. Damn, I really wish we could skip this starting screen. That's a real bummer, isn't it? We also need to tell, what OS do you run? I run NixOS. Aaron Shahriari, welcome in. We really need to tell RetroArch not to pause too. God damn. How do we do that? How do we get there? Where's the? We could start streaming. I think we might have to start streaming, guys. This is how do we tell it not to do that? I don't recall which menu. Yeah. RetroArch don't pause when unfocused. Can we see that? Not pause. We have reddit.com. Let's head over to Reddit. User interface, sure. It's in user interface apparently. Oh, I'm in the driver's menu. Where's user interface? It's down. I'm having this menu is very, very cumbersome. Does anyone? I just like this. Pause content when not active. Off. Okay, cool. Let's go back. Quick menu. Zoom. So now it should not pause. Now we should be able to go here and we should say hi computer. It's intended to be used with joypad. Yes, this is the thing, right? This is the deal, which I've had fun with. You know, I've had to, like, it is nice when you're using a joypad, right? Like for a while, ModClonk and I were doing some couch gaming, and we just did Steam Big Picture mode plus often launching RetroArch to emulate stuff, and that's not a bad feeling, but like it is like I don't know. It's tough. So abort error takes an error type. We can just call abort though, and we can, yeah. Anyway, this is the solution, right? We can just say, abort, abort failed to allocate screen. Failed to allocate. We should probably just write a little wrapper that does this. I have it all set up to read from network shares on my NAS, and it's super nice. Yeah, I'm still trying to find a good. I was running sync thing for a while, so I could like synchronize saves on my saves and ROMs and stuff between my phone and like other machines. And I just like I haven't found the right solution yet. Maybe I just do need like maybe a file system is the right abstraction. Like I keep trying to like fuck around with all these like backup and synchronization solutions. Maybe I really just need like a NAS with like SSHFS or whatever, or like something that's supported broadly by a bunch of systems. I need Samba. I need the file. Like how do people do this in like the enterprise world? How do people maintain their little file share? Like how does it fucking work? They support Samba in their file. Is that the one to do? Is that just what we do? Commands, indeed commands are real. Poorly. Yeah, I guess I don't disbelieve that. Where's display again? Display.cpp. We're going to put stuff on the screen. Create basic display, which presumably lives somewhere in graphics, I imagine. And what is our, it's an item. Item is the RV here return, like what is the RV? Is return value? Maybe so. We're gonna say this for now. We're straight up copying and pasting. Sure. Okay. I mean, we're just gonna freaking abort here. All right. Like, is there any reason for this if we're always just quitting? Right? Do we have? Let's just do this. Failed to initialize. Display. They don't let you have in California. Wait, does California ban RV? How do you go to Burning Man then? Do you think I'm putting hello hexagonal sun? Do you think I'm putting a tent up on Burning Man? I'm super delayed. Yeah, if you refresh the page, it sometimes fixes the delay. Also, hello Phi Orb too. Do you think I'm putting a freaking tent up No, I'm going in my $80,000 RV, my $50,000 cloning lab, my cloning facility, my microscope. You got to catch the RV at the Nevada border. NFS simplicity used to be great. Remember, NFS4 was tunneled through SSH. The only thing I've used is like a remote file system. It has been SSHFS, which I think goes over like it's the same thing you'd use like using like SCP or something, right? Or SFTP, I guess. I assume, but it's a pain in the ass on Windows. So we have disable a bunch of stuff on screens. Let's just do this a bunch. I is less than the screen context sc num screens plus I, sure, and we disable a bunch of stuff. havg sc screens. I don't know what these do. Well, I'm sure we'll find out eventually though. We can look it up. And then these are like internal. These are members, right? These are members. We probably want to, let's just initialize these things, right? Let's just have where's the, can we see the thing itself? Where's the header file? Where's the header file? Hello son 312772. Can we type thing? Illegal to park almost everywhere. Yeah, into private garage. There is a port. Yeah, there is a port on Windows. I've tried to use it. It just is kind of a pain in the neck, and it didn't work super reliably, and like was just sort of obnoxious, probably. Maybe I just don't know how to install software on Windows though. Okay, we have what are our things that we have here? We have screen, which is just an integer, which is presumably just the index of the screen that we're using, which we don't need to care about. We have this VRAM IOREC and we have VBL IOREC. Sure. Let's just have some variables for this. Item VRAM IOREC. Their type is item. Display.cpp. What's our constructor looking like? VRAM IOREC equals create VRAM IOREC. And then item VBL, IOREC is the same thing. Thank you, OMG is Godzilla. Thank you for the follow. I don't think Windows knows how to install programs either. Yes, I mean, as we've seen today, haha, right? Very, very topical, epic topical reference. Oh boy, LCOLONQ's back, baby. Okay, we have clear screen also. Sure, let's do something that is sensible. We're going to be passing these things around a whole bunch. Hello, I'm Geyser, also welcome in. Windows knows very well how to install a program, but booting is hard. And Saliba Rish, thank you for the follow too. Lua real, yeah. Let's make our tiny little thing, right? Let's make our tiny little goober, right? And we'll hope it works on this compiler. We have what do we have? Well, we have item VRAM IOREC. We have VBL IOREC. We'll do this, sure. Let's actually, we can build out the little thing, right? This is the deal. You missed Colonq's geyser impression. Yeah, I did a geyser-esque screech apparently. Inadvertently even geyser. It was I screeched like you. It was quite shocking. I am told. I am told. This is all of this shit. Well, you know what? We'll load the shared library anyway, because presumably there's only one of these. Well, mind you putting var declarations mid functions and CC if I recall correctly. Yeah, we'll see if it works. I mean, the thing is, you're already doing it in this loop, right? Like, I assume it works. One reason I like using the C++ compiler, yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'm just gonna use, yeah, we can figure it out. I'm fine using C subset C++. I'm fine changing my file extension. So that's also sensible. Yeah, the C++ compiler is pre-standard. I see. Well, we'll get somewhere. I'm sure we can find some kind of usable environment, right? Biblicality PBT is a measure of how many words in your message are in the Bible. There's an old YouTube video from ancient times, from the times before I knew anything from on here. But yeah, it's a how many words are in the Bible. You can see fucking and based are both not in the Bible. And in fact, I think the thumbnail of that YouTube video has based and oomphy. No, it has oomphy bussy or something in it. But this as examples of non-biblical words. We have it's to rule out the Zoomer speak. You know, I as a Zoomer, I fall into these patterns. If I'm not regulated, I'll start talking about for real, no cap, no capitulation, sigma, skibbity riz, and things like this, or whatever people say. And that's going to cause major problems for everybody. Let's make a little display pointer. Let's make a little display pointer equals display pointer alloc mem. Let's alloc mem a little bit here. Size of display. Mem type any. Can we do this? Can we allocate our we probably don't need to I mean there's only one display. Can we just have a global display? Display disp. Yeah. Hello, Saliba Rish again. Okay. Hello. Here is how we do the thing. Here is the way that we proceed. How is your day at work? You just started at CrowdStrike. Yeah, it's my first day, actually. Well, I mean, we signed up and I asked them if I could live stream my whole day at work, Shindigs, and they were fortunate. They agreed, fortunately. So this is actually a pre-recorded VOD from yesterday. I mean, the bit's falling apart as I say it, but you know the way it is. Hello, Shindigs. What's up? And Lucas TA. Shindigs, do you know anything about the 3DO? The console? We're experimenting with 3DO homebrew today because Trap Exit in the chat room and others who like things. Also, shout out, please go check out Shindigs, by the way. You might know them already. If you don't, Shindigs does a lot of really cool programming, just like kind of programming adjacent and include and like Twitch. You have to see it to believe it. It's really fucking good. Like makes cool interactive Twitch stream stuff like no one else does. We're trying to do a little bit of 3DO homebrew too. The idea would be to maybe put something kind of resembling my model. I realize your mic setup is pretty godly. Wait, is this real? What is this? What is this? Trap House? Record the next day of work? Yeah. The predecessor of the 3DS. Yeah, it's the prequel to the Nintendo 3DS. Excuse me, TTS. We got the high pour here. High pour briefly. Costco, yeah. The We got a shout out on Shindig's Northern Lion? Wait, I saw Northern Lion. The crossover episode has been continued. Like there was Northern Lion Clavio too. Did you all see that? Did you see Northern Lion Clavio? You know Clavio, right? Huge poggers. This is we won't go into full on reaction. He asked me to do development work. Actually fucking huge. Congrats. I mean I hope if it's worth congratulating, I hope it's, I mean either way that's kind of sick. That's kind of if you don't know, Shindigs also like knows everybody. Shindigs is an old Twitch dog. An old sea dog on Twitch, so it's not really that surprising, but I mean either way, very very fucking cool. I don't think I can do it, lol. Yeah, well, I mean, it depends. Like, what is he asking for? Like, what is the thing? Develop him some hair. yeah. This is the thing. ModClonk's not here. She would be pogging out. Yeah. What was the idea? We have to. Let's see. Think. Who is Stan? We have Stan at Warrior here. Who is Stan? He wants a Twitch bot to time out viewers in a funny way. Like if you type a vowel, you get banned. I see. So instead of banning outright, you put viewers in purgatory. I I see. Yeah, that is pretty easy. We could that's very doable. You say you can stand between the lions. There's the southern lion in between. That was a PBS show, right? Is that the reference here, Hexagonal Sun? The PBS show In Between the Lions. Are we familiar with this collectively? In Between the Lions. This one actually did go crazy. It's just called Between the Lions. Excuse me. This is it was a cartoon. It was like a mixed media, real life cartoon PBS public broadcasting thing that was set in a library, and there were like lions on the old show. I watched the hell out of this at my grandparents' house when I was a boy. You host a Twitch bot online and a DB of users you can add to, but I'm kind of dumb. Yeah, that's probably the way. Southernlion.com. The popcorn smarty pants thing lives in my head rent free. I'm not even familiar with it. I don't even know what it. I just remember watching. The thing I remember is a lot of like river crossing puzzles. Do you know puzzles of this type, computer? Puzzles that are like, if you have a chicken and a dog, a lion, and a bear, and carrots, and chicken and corn, and you have 3 boats and you have 2 rivers you have to cross. How do you bring the chicken, the lion, the dog, the bear, the corn, and the carrots across the river in such a manner that nothing gets eaten, assuming that the chicken eats the corn, etc. You know the thing. I remember they assessed things like this quite a great deal. I know a guy who does server hosting. Yeah, we're in the business of servers around here. Anyway, that's interesting. I don't want to pry in this thing though. But either way, cool thing. But the thing we were talking about, so you might not know also, Northern Lion is sort of a person who's experiencing a bit of a cultural renaissance lately, I think, right? Northern Lion is sort of becoming some would say the new Germa. There used to be Germa, now there's Northern Lion. We have Peabody and Sherman here. Very good. Where do we have library of Letourneau? Can we go over there? The Germa for people with jobs. Yeah, we had the library of Letourneau, and there was someone who is not a friend of ours necessarily immediately. Someone who doesn't know, but someone we're aware of. Where is this? Can we bring it up here? There's so many videos on the librarian. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my lord. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's here. Here it is. Here it is. This is the video. This is the video right here. We have to react to this a little bit, computer.
My normal time thinking I would.
So if you're not aware of any of the context here, Northern Lion is a bald man who streams, and he's been doing it for a long time now, for several years. I remember it from my early days. I remember seeing him. He streams mostly roguelikes. He goes on there and he plays Binding of Isaac. I think that's the classical one. But now he plays Balatro. He's a gamer. He's a gamer. So, but largely people are there, I think, not for the gaming, but for the conversation. Right? He's extremely bald. This checks out. Yes, Giop, welcome in. Good to see you. So he does sort of a similar thing to, I don't want to self-aggrandize at all, but like his model maybe is, if you consider what we're doing, if you think about what we're doing here, you're all familiar with what we do here. We talk, and we program in the background sometimes, and we talk about programming sometimes. Northern Lion has the tried and true model of he talks, he games in the background, and then he sometimes talks about the gaming, right? You see, it's a hello, Avilis, also welcome in. It's a common thing on Twitch. It's when you do the gaming in the background, right? It's when it's not the focus. The focus is having a little chit chat, right? Doing a little bit of it. Yeah, it's innovative. Yeah, it's clearly just chatting, you might call it. But this thing happened. You might recognize some of the faces involved if you're in this world. Can we play this at 4x speed? Let's get this at 4x speed, please. Can we go? We're going double X speed here.
I gotta stop exercising, man. I'm wasting my talents.
Can we also invert? Can we change the quality up a little bit?
All right, we're back with
yeah, okay. This is ideal. His shower rant was great. I'm not familiar.
I appreciate it.
maybe I am at some point.
He got raided by that VTuber.
Okay, yes, he got raided. His friend Dan was raided by Clavio, who who we're familiar with. You know, like Clavio's around. Clavio's raided some of my friends. Like Clavio's, you know, knows Digby Cat. Like Clavio's around in the extended circle of people who are streamers on Twitch.tv who have funny little pictures of characters on them. And this person proceeded to just like
just be normal. I'm gonna show you normalcy. Enjoy this.
So,
you probably have no idea who I am, Clavio, but here's
this is insane. Can we make it faster in any way? You can change speed with just keyboard. Can you go faster than 2x on YouTube, or is it limited to 2x only? Can we do some kind of like can we change some parameter somewhere that unlocks I need faster than just this. We need a plugin. Oh damn. Well, it's anyway, you get the gist of it. It's that thing happened. And I don't know why I extended this. I don't know why I just talked about this for 10 minutes and then didn't even watch the video. Hello, you can go faster in MPV. I wonder if this will work. Doesn't help the bit. MPV will go up to 64x if I recall. Okay, we got to do that then. Okay, let's grab it. Let's grab this guy. Oh, I'm doing it. It's horrible. It's horrible. We need to stop that. We need to stop that right away. Clavio NL. That was just weird. Well, it's gonna get weirder, Lucas TA. It's about to get a little bit weirder. Query select playback rate equals 4. That's pretty good. That's kind of what we were looking for, but this is gonna be even better. I was about to leave finally, and you make this shit. Oh damn. Oh fuck. Colonq. He clicked off of the programming. He clicked. Oh my god. That might be the funniest thing anyone has ever said in this stream. That is so on the fucking nose. Hello Furazon also. Playback rate equals X, where X is your speed. Oh my god. The streamer man started talking about. I feel like forces are conspiring against 3DO. How do we do this in MPV? How do we go? Okay, 64x. Okay, we're gonna get the vibe here. Is there a command line option for this? Not programming in background for 30 seconds. Okay, we gotta see. This is maybe like, this is so dumb. We gotta do it. Let's pause. How do we do it? It's this. Okay, we're gonna absorb the bit here. Let's absorb the bit as fast as we can. Are you ready?
I would.
That's gonna kill my machine. That's gonna kill my machine. I can feel the FPS the 3DO community is used to. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's no sound either. It broke the sound. It broke the sound. It's going so fast it's going to kill my computer. It can't decode the video this fast. We have to limit it. We have to decrease. How can we slow down? What about 10x? Is 10x slow enough that we can still watch the video? It just goes quick. It doesn't do sounds. It doesn't do sounds, and it's gonna kill my whole computer to do this. My computer literally cannot decode the video at 10x speed. What about 4x? Is that fine? It's like fucking 5x, bro. It doesn't play sound at all. If I go to 1x, does it play sound? Is it just muted in general? Does it not want to play anything? We have no sound regardless. We have no sound anywhere. VLC plays sound up to 8x, I think. Hello DRS pod also. This is hard. I don't know what's hardware accelerated here. We're in hell. We're in hell's Musha 68. Okay. We're
to be on the bike. But I was
okay. Can we speed up a little bit?
A little alien, so I was like, maybe it's better to wait a day or two. And I was on fire in Dan's chat. I gotta stop exercising, man. I'm wasting my talents. Yeah, dude, you can't. 6 to 8 a.m. I was like, the jokes were just hidden. All right, we're back with Assassination 3. Happy to see you, Apollo. The chat just gets a little bit more excited when there's a verified chatter. Stirring the pot. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's
what we're doing. Okay, this is actually killing this. Like, the stream is going to crash if I keep doing this. I know from experience. Like, I'm watching the CPU indicator on OBS on the other monitor. I'm watching the FPS that is streaming decreasing. As I increase the speed, it's going down to, like, we're at 17 FPS, and I know if I keep it there long enough, I'll get an encoder error. The encoder in OBS will complain, and it will crash the whole ass stream. This is. Well, anyway, that's the bit. Basically, the bit is that happened. Okay, we're moving on. Back to staring at the 3DO and saying for 3 hours. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hello. We are going to go back to the we are going back to the 3DO though. There's an ass stream 32x, please. But even at 10x, it's gonna crash the stream. Crashing the stream is part of. Okay, that's fair. But we need the better computer. But before we do that, we crash the stream readily, right? Because once we have the better computer, we can blow this shit up as much as we want. 144p FFM. Okay. Is this really what we're going for? Oh my God, the loom. It's looming. It's looming large. It's the sword of Damocles that's hanging over our head. The mist is coming. The fog is coming, Prodsy-Pod. Hello, Prodsy-Pod. Hope you're doing well. Isn't it like super early for you, Prodsy-Pod? What is the Prodsy-Pod schedule for? I never know I never know if you're coming here like when you're first waking up or like if you're going. Prodsy-Pod is in Korea, by the way, if you're wondering. This is the way of it. You're phasing in and out of existence. Oh, so you've just been awake for like 1,000 hours and you're staying. You should sleep. There's no reason to force yourself. I can be better about uploading the VODs to save you. 8:50 now, 8:50 a.m. I assume, right? And you've been awake. You've been awake before. I see. Prod never sleeps. But really don't force yourself. It's not. Yeah, a companion piece to Sesame Street aimed at slightly older children. Yeah, real. Okay, anyway, FFmpeg. How do we downscale this shit? Or can we just get the video in extreme? Oh, okay, we got to get this. I just told you I can't. You literally just wrote the command in chat room. Also, I see. Can we get the literal cheapest dog shit video of all time? Where's the cheapest? Where's the lowest, the least video? Not audio only. There's 256 by 144. This one 394. 278. Which one is going to be cheaper for us to URL -Q worst? Okay, can we? Let's just do that. That seems better. -Q worst, Clavio NL bad. More than one file to download. It's gonna try and download. We just gotta -F it. We gotta -F this shit, gamers. What's the funny number? What's the number again for video only? We don't even need the audio. We're giving up on audio. We're abandoning that. 602. -F 602. And what we don't even care about this. Let's just go Clavio NL bad. -F worst video. That's probably the thing. We're grabbing it. We need to find out what file type it is. How will we understand? Well, it's gonna convey the meme. I'm becoming a reaction. I'm learning about this, Musha68K. You can't expect me to do it right the first time, right? I'm still learning. I'm still learning how to react to things. Does this work? Okay, this is low quality. Can I make it faster? And will it kill the stream if I make it? It's still going. It's dying just for it's just from MPV having a graphics context open at all. It's killing us a little bit, which is funny because we have a dozen of them open for the other thing, right? If I speed this up a lot, does it kill us? Do we die? Okay, we're not dying. We're not dying. Okay, anyway, here's the meme. Okay, now we're done. We're done. We're fucking done. We have to pause it at the start. Okay, we're gonna convey the entire gist of the thing right now. Just absorb this at your leisure. Okay? Here's what happened. Okay, there's what happened. 64x exactly. Is there a command line? Okay, is there man MPV? How do we control the speed? Playback speed. How do we specify this? That's the stat. They're describing the status line. Speed equals, okay. We can do that too. Speed equals 64. Okay, here we go. 64x. Perfect. Okay, we've arrived. We fucking arrived. We got there. Thank you for your patience, everyone. We had to make sure that reaction was fully approved, right? We fully had the okay, we're good. I honestly think this is a burgeoning career for me. I think this is now play it on the 3DO. I don't know if I mean, I guess like the 3DO can play FMV. Maybe are there tools? Maybe there are tools that we can use to convert. Maybe we can make those tools ourselves to convert video to FMV format for the 3DO. That sounds like something that's maybe promising. Can we put Clavio NL-bad.mp4 on the 3DO console? I'm not sure what we're doing, but twitter.com/Synonic. What does Synonic say? What are they up to? It's not easy right now, I see. BL, GL, NL, I see no difference. Love is love. We have boys, so really this is the different, I assume this is a depiction of this is OpenGL. This is what it feels like to use OpenGL. That's pretty good. Why is it mice too? I can't. Yes, it's good. It's good. It's a good thing that I just said there. It's a damn fine thing that I just said right there, isn't it? The whether there's OpenBL, what would that even be for? I mean, there's OpenCL, OpenAL, of course. What would the B stand for? I guess that's the one that's missing, right? We already have the surrounding letters. Writing an easy to use 3DO video thing would be fun. I mean, if we had how do the FM? Do we know how the FMV things work? Like, is there like something built in the OS for playing back video, or do they have? Is there like standard driver stuff? Like, if it's just like a format conversion dealie, has a bunch of docs on it. Oh, cool. We could investigate that, because, and if we could like get the standard driver thing together, BBL Colonq. Excuse me. It's Cinepack. I wonder then. There's no built-in support. It's all a custom software middleware thing. I see. You could even write your own. We could write our own video driver. And then it's just a matter of like representing things and like doing that's kind of compelling. That's kind of compelling also. Especially like, I don't know. It'd be interesting to try and make it go quick. But like, yeah. Don't generate compatible files. Like, I mean, like, we can just like put like, so if it's all in software, it's all like, is it correct like what LG is saying, that it's all in software? Is it all? So like, it's the one thing I've been working on in my streams. I see. Is there like a reason to use that software, or like could we just like write an alternative player and then play back? Like, obviously you're not going to decode something like crazy, but like we could like, I don't even know what Cinepack is. I assume there's some level of, can we see? It's all in your head. Lossy video codec developed by Peter Barrett at Supermac Technologies. Can we just like write a really bad, hand optimized Cinepack decoder? I see. I guess that makes sense. Maybe for our, yeah, I guess that's the thing. I mean, writing a Cinepack decoder sounds kind of cool though. I mean, we could use their optimized decoder and write an encoder, maybe, right? Like if we wrote our own encoder that like uses like whatever library, like we ingest video and then we spit out the right thing. Proprietary, isn't it? Maybe so. If VOD was available as 3DO ROM, that would be psychotic. Actually, that would be very, very powerful. I have 2 encoder. I see. C++ caused cloud strike. Is this real? Is this real? It caused cloud strife. The Perpetual Maniac. What is this? What is this thing? It was a null pointer from, okay, sure. We have stack trace. We have it is a null pointer dereference. In fact, this is real. Just need to build an encoder or modify FFmpeg. Yeah, this is what we would maybe do. The that sounds like it's worth looking at. That sounds writing an FFmpeg extension. Let's go. This seems worth maybe considering. Let's say 3DO FMV encoder. Blaming every seg fault on C++. Yes. I mean, we don't even need we could just like use it as a library, right? I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know. Like, really, we just need a way to get the frames and then do what we're going to do with them, right? And we can get the frames any number of ways. We can just get the frames with MPV or whatever. That's fine. This is what we're doing on the 3DO. Well, what we're doing on the 3DO right now is we're going to try and put Colonq on it. Is the idea. We're dicking around with it a little bit. We're in the weed slightly. Don't do this, please. Can we just say disp dots? Thank you. Okay, cool. Very cool. We're just gonna have a global variable disp. There is a 3DO container format that it needs to use with their data stream library, which I find overly complex. Hello, Nova Rakes. Also, thank you. Nova Ray X. Excuse me. Thank you for the follow. Oh, speaking, I need to do the thing because otherwise no one knows that it exists. We have a Discord and an IRC. If you're new here, you might consider joining. What's that? What are those images? You'd be well advised to join my gang. Or else, like those mobile game ads, you know the one. You'd be well. It's good. It's a good place. I have a bunch of prototype stuff. I've done a couple of streams on it and some audio work. Cool. Very cool. Okay, we have disp. Can I make this? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not gonna be the. We have disp. What else do we want? Where's display.cpp? Let's how much code can we yoink? Can we say void display clear? Is it this? It's just going to be this thing also, right? This is and it can potentially error, but let's make it, instead of returning error, let's handle the error right here, right? This is set VRAM pages disp.vram IOREC SC bitmaps 0 BM buffer color. We're passing in a color, sure. This is color. Color. Are these sounds too good? I can't decline. Join us for free 5 trillion attack points on the Life of Colonq Origins queue. Yes, it's true. You're going to get all kinds. We need better microtransaction currencies. That's really the way. Eudaimoniac has brought this up. It's lurked in the back of my mind for months now. The proposal for Colonq coin, not Bitcoin 2, but Colonq coin. The proposal having additional currency in addition to colon dollars, right? You know the way. We need like complex trading. Can we have NFTs? I think we just need like a complex market of currencies, right? Are you replicating that C++? Yeah, we're this is trap exits display code. We're just grabbing some pieces of it, right? What is the? We're gonna assume these things are good. I want ASCII renderer NFTs. Is this real? It's sort of a theme around here. It's sort of a recurring theme where we kind of like having too much complexity is really funny, right? Like doing a thing and then overdoing it, and in overdoing it, doing it poorly is very entertaining. So I sort of feel like what if we make channel points and then we make like 10 other currencies on top of that, and there's like a live ticker widget. One thing I've been thinking of a lot is that we're kind of developing a lot of widgets for like this space down here. You see this area, like there's friend over here, who needs to be fixed. Friend's job performance has been exceedingly low for weeks. We need to improve this. And there's BPM, and there's chat summary, right? There's various gizmos down here, right? These are like small item. This is more just, it's not like a full gizmo. It's just giz, right? There's multiple giz down here. Just like we have the palette changing redeems, I kind of want to have like gizless. I sort of want like a redeem that changes these, right? So maybe we change this bottom section. We always have limited screen real estate, and like I think the thing to do is to have, let me write this down so I don't forget, because I think it's kind of like worth putting here even. Gizmo toggling, gizmo cycling for bottom to Windows. King Gizzard reference. It's true. Yeah. So things like friend in quotation marks, friend lair, heart rates, chat summary, mom found the Giz corner. Yeah, it's true. Stock ticker for currencies, etc. Right. So you would do a redeem, and it would either go randomly or cycle through a fixed order, or let you select which ones are there, and it would just like bump this one out. It would just like cycle through them. Basically, it would show the 2 most recent. Do a screen. No, I will never do this, guys. Or I apologize. I will resist this urge. Because then it lets us have like more flexible display. It's like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl style. Show me nude Tane. What is this Tane? The computer bring up the image. But having a stock ticker where it's like insane, and they're all named after like absurd 4D, 3D, 3D3. What is this? What is this thing? What is this hexadecimal constant? Computer, remove his colon. Don't do that, please. I need that. Like having, like, you know how gacha games do it, right? Like they're insane, and they do it to obscure how much money you're actually spending, right? Like if you say Genshin currencies wiki, what is the colon to PLN exchange rate? 1-to-1, baby. You already know. Like what are the currencies in Genshin? We have fandom wiki on this, which is going to be hell. We have rock paper shotgun. Can we see that? Can we not live in fear? Reject, no more fear. Like, what are the currencies? Like, you have fates, you have primo gems, I've never played Genshin Impact, by the way. I don't know anything, but I just know that all these games do this. They do it to hide how much money you spend, right? They do it because, the thing you're buying Genesis crystals, and then you're converting those Genesis crystals to primogens, right? So it becomes more complex to actually, like, at a glance gauge how much money you've actually, like, what things actually cost in cold hard cash, right? What is the exchange rate to Palantir stock? Yeah, yes, guys, we're yeah. So we need this for LCOLONQ. We need the colon dollars, and we also need we need sigils. We need boost crystals. We need crystallized boost, and we could also pull in some like funny crypto things, right? So we have boosts. Obviously, the main currencies here currently are, we have colon dollars and we have boost, right? We'll also have to add wrapped and tethered boost, right? There's various wrapped forms of boost, and then there's also boost crystals, of course. And the conversion rate it's not 1-to-1 between boost and boost. It fluctuates based on moon phase, based on fake moon phase and real moon phase, and also based on various other spatio-temporal factors. I think this is really good. I think this is honestly, it's honestly essential. Dance Paul Rudd, dance. This is Tim, and this has been very Tim and Eric today. I see. Cinco identity generator 2.5, real. Nude Tane. I see a hat wobble. It fluctuates based on chaos theory. Fluctuations based on friend's mood. Yeah, this thing like all sorts of like we can have like 20 different currencies, and it becomes totally impossible to do anything with them. And we make some of the redeems cost some currencies, and other redeems cost other currencies. So you have to keep track of like 10 different currencies you have in order to do anything. And it's very like, damn, that seems perfect. Hello, Purecoin. The Colonq, yeah, doing a currency exchange, but on Twitch, like, but normally people would be like, oh, there's trading, you can buy and sell XD, the price goes up and down. That would be like the normal thing that people do on stream, right? We do like full on everything. We do options trading. You can trade like complex derivatives, and you can sell options on particular currencies. Oh man, the price goes backwards. One of the currencies is the same as everything else, but anything you buy with it is inverted. I think async rust is going to make my head explode. I spent an hour to build up a web of complexity to deal with Tokyo split, and then I try and send some packets and it just says stream closed error. Yeah, oftentimes it helps me to look at examples with these sorts of things, Oak Spirit. You're welcome back, Failure. Also, I wish I could help more. Please, if you have more detailed things, please mention in the Discord IRC, and I can try and take a look later. It's easier to look at these things in a non-real time format sometimes, but I appreciate. Thank you for sharing. Also, it's good to know what people are doing. We have Northern Ion LP. What is this? This is Librarian.
I would love to just Shindigs. Maybe you could work this. You seem to be doing a lot of great work with the overlays and stuff like that. It's very creative.
I know them.
Like, you know,
holy moly!
Just for
I know
that,
them.
I'm not going to ban you, but 7
we know
days,
them.
No vowels. 7 days, like slow mode. Like you can
7 days, no vowels.
1 letter per 30 seconds or something like that. So you've got to like save up 20 minutes to type a whole sentence. I still feel like Twitch needs those cruel and unusual punishments, man.
It does need cruel and unusual. This is true. I think I restart. Yeah, it can be good to go back in with a clear head sometimes. That's damn good. That's fucking damn good. Teensy Video Player is a mood. Can we plop this here also? We plop this. We plop this. The issue is getting it to NL. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. And of course, tons of people could do this easily. It's the kind of thing where like, yeah, we need SexP Moonface and $. Yeah, I think so. I think so. It's all true. There's so many possible crystals and gems and gemstones and things and coins that we could have. It's gonna really help us. Can we go display CPP? We have wait v blank here. I assume that's what this is, right? This is wait. This start stock market time travel redeem maybe. Oh, that's strong too. You revert the market back to a previous state. We could have high frequency trading with blessed programs. Display what is this? This is display wait VBL. The C++ no, it's a little bit failure. We're looking at some stuff. We're gonna I've been trying to do Rust all day. I didn't see in like 10 minutes. Well, I mean, it's a different set of abstractions for sure. But yes, it do be like that sometimes, Oak Spirit. It was like that. If you recall, we had our little, I don't know if you were here, we had a little thing where we were doing when we it actually ended up being easier for us to write a graphical program in our eLisp raylib bindings than it was in the Rust abstraction we were using to get a transparent window on the screen. That's it's a situation that can happen. Okay, we got another one of these. Raylib for the win. Oh, you already know. Okay, now we have this is display, return display screen. This I wonder what does display, the call to display actually matter for? We have swap. Oh, it's because there are two screens. There's screen 0 and screen 1. This is doing some kind of a little bit of double buffering. There's double buffering happening here. There's a two screen situation. The stream likes to fall into concepts of advanced capitalism. You don't need to use it. Okay, cool. We won't do any sort of swap here. We won't worry about that. Okay. What does draw text 8 do? It just calls draw text 8. You'll just get screen. Okay, I'm fine with screen tearing. I'm not worried about that. Can we get some screen tearing? Draw. Let's say display draw text. How do we get some text onto the screen? Let's get some text data on the screen. Where does it live? Where does it live? We probably want to say X and Y too. This is the way. Let's say we draw some text. We draw text. We need the gcon. We need gcon here. We need reference to gcon, which is going to tell us where the text is going to live. Graphcon, gcon. gcon.gc pen x equals x. Is this some kind of graphics controller? Is that what it stands for? I'm sure I could look these things up, which I will eventually. We just want to put some things together for now. Serial to network and all. They wish for a mainframe with the capabilities in the 70s. The con for G-Wagons. Yeah, real. The we also need a bitmap item. We need bitmap item as well. Okay. What if we just say draw text? Okay, we need a reference to gcon. What if, okay, bitmap item. And this is just going to be disp. What is SC? We need the screen controller, right? That's real. Wait, is SC also a we need to put SC somewhere. Is SC it is. It's a public field of the class, sure. We need that screen context floating around somewhere, right? So this is screen context SC. Also, this should be a screen context pointer, right? That seems sensible. Good night, computer bedge. Good night, Eudaimoniac. Thank you again for Eudaimoniac. Big ups. Big ups to you as always. Gone. C style struct declarations in CPP. Well, I mean, there's no difference, right? In C++, it's just like you can still say struct. It's the same thing. In fact, class, like you can say struct in class in C++, and they have basically like the C++ class syntax is kind of like, I don't know if it's a strict superset, but like, yeah, it's just a class where everything is public by default instead of private by default in C++. But most, I don't know, maybe there are, is that C code? Then this is C down here. Yeah. This is C++ up here. But it's fine. You know, we might end up compiling our C with the C++ compiler. The only real difference you run into a lot, like where you can't build C code with a C++ compiler, is like designated initializers. But I doubt this compiler is new enough for us to have that sort of thing anyway. So like we're not even gonna worry about it. Let's just put all of this on disp.sc. Let's say that. Let's say all this stuff. Okay, cool. This is all disp.sc. Sure. Sure. This is disp.sc sc bitmap items 0. And this is message cast to const to unsigned, right? Is that the way of it? Is that the way of it? Well, anyway, we'll go for it for now. You can declare structs like that in C++. It's the same thing as real IO. Like yeah, like so that's the way you would do a struct in C typically, but you can also, is this really not gonna, it's gonna cramp my style a little bit. Pretty much everything in C is possible in C++. Yeah. It's gonna fuck up. Well, anyway, doesn't matter. Wait, why are we going up? We're going up and we can't stop. Hello, Untangled Co. Thanks for the shout out. Not sure why, but just wanted to say hello. We shouted you out because my internet died. My internet exploded. Are we back? Hello? Are we surviving? We're back. Did it die in the first place? Are we alive? Okay, I think we're alive. Hello, Untangled Co. We shouted you out because someone linked you in my Discord the other day, and they mentioned you were using Acme. I think is this the case? Are you the Acme Untangled Co? I think we saw the broadcast. Had to switch video streams. You never went away. Something very bizarre just happened, and all the chat just caught up on my other screen too. How very strange. Okay. Anyway, hi. I hope I'm sorry for the very strange first impression, Untangled Co. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we just we have some Plan 9 fans. There might have been a small outage. Yeah, I think that's possible. You never went away. My OBS went from saying I have like 6K kilobits per second to saying 0 briefly. So that something clearly happened. I think there was a minor internet outage on my end, I think. Hey, Untank. Yes, hello, welcome. It's good to see you. We're trying to do some stuff for the 3DO right now. We're putting some stuff together. We're putting the pieces together here. Let's do the same abort on error thing. Did my network die, or no? I think it was on my end. I think there was some kind of disaster on my end. The greater system is rejecting your ideas of chaos. Yeah, I'm being castigated by the greater will. Is this the case? This is all we really need, isn't it? Right? Can we just say display? What's going on with that? Why did my tab width change? What's up with that? Oh, it's because it thinks we're still indented mode. Okay, can we go display init? And what if we just say display, what if we just loop forever? If we say display draw text, hi computer, and then we at 0 0, and we say while 1 go forever in a wooden hut in the middle of no. How is your hut treating you, Krish? Also, I've heard about this thing. I've heard you mentioned you were going to the hut for the summer. I hope it's going well for you. Okay, this won't compile, but we get to see if it compiles. We get to see all of the fun warnings here. What are we fucking up? What are we fucking up here? Line 6. Where are we going? Oh, we're in some kind of hell. It's probably this type def. We probably can't do this, right? Type def struct display. Is this possible? It doesn't even matter. Let's not fuck with it too much. Let's not fuck with things too much. Line 6 again, missing type specification int assumed. What are we doing here? Who is John Clancy? John Clancy is Dan Clancy. It's Dan. John is used often around here as sort of a generic first name, or John, like whereas as in the inventor of the computer is clearly John Computer. The father of PBT is clearly John PBT, right? You see the thing, the author of things. So it's, yes, Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch TV. Farming for Primogems. What are we doing here that is wrong? Screen context int assumed. We don't know. Missing types. Okay, we don't know. Display utils.h. Oh, we don't have display utils. Sure. That would make maybe some sense. Or maybe we do. Is it in display.hpp? This whole last time, yes, we do need display utils, and we also need types probably, and a number of other things. Let's get these. Talking about Tom Clancy, Splinter Cell. No, we say it's Dan Clancy, as in Dan Clancy is, yes, the CEO of Twitch at present. Where are we living now? Padding inserted. Okay, these are all just in the headers. Disp not declared in header. We don't need extern here. This is fine. Display init, inventing extern int alloc mem. Undeclared name, inventing extern int mem type draw. Can we build this with the C++ compiler instead? That seems more pleasant, doesn't it? Can we go into source? If I rename main. I mean, this is going to be fine either way. If I say your name is main.cpp, yes. If I go to main.cpp now, we save this. Like, do you work now? Are you nicer? We need mem.h for alloc mem. Sure. Thank you for the sub, Sigurd and Bird. Welcome in, gamers. We're looking at. It's gonna do the long rats thing. We got to replace it with something that's a better bit here. We'll record your name though. 1 second. Hello. Can we do the thing? Sigrid and Bird. And/or Bird. Okay, that's now if we do this thing, we call this function is it say chat or name? We can say it. I'm trying to have a database of recorded names for like everybody so we can use them.
Sigrid and Bird.
It's on a shit mic.
And/or Bird.
If you don't know Sigrid and Bird, You should consider knowing Sigurd and Bird. That's all I'll say about the matter. You should consider knowing about it. We're trying to learn a little about the 3DO today, which is this old console from the 90s that is kind of funny in some weird ways. And we're trying to hopefully put something resembling me onto it as our first exercise, at least in static form. We're going to see if we can get something on there. That's the plan. Yeah, hell yeah. And also we're encountering all sorts of fucking trials and tribulations as it tends to go. Where's our 3DO dev kits folder? We need mem.h, sure. Build.sh, sure, again. Do we have, okay, again, all this doesn't matter. Undeclared name, inventing extern in SC. Where are we saying SC? Where's line 21? Disp.sc, sure. Num screens. Here is the thing. Where does num screens live? Not a mere console as per Trip Hawkins, an interactive multiplayer. It's true, it's an appliance. A home appliance. Let's go back, you set it to 1, yeah, sure. That's fine. I just wanted to see where the constant lives. But we have 23 also here. Implicit cast of non-zero. That's just because of the thing. These things don't matter. We don't have the funny header. Deprecated conversion of string literal to pointer to non-const. That's on line 55. It's down here. Sure, let's make the thing const. It's fine. Build it. Where are we failing now? It's just SC again on line 23. Again, same thing. Do you have anything break today with the big bug Colonq? No, we were talking about it though. It's so fucked. Like I'm sure it's gotten worse since I've been streaming, but like it's like I feel like it's the real Y2K, right? This is like the disaster of our times, and it's truly the harbinger of the year of the Linux desktop, maybe, but not actually. It doesn't actually matter at all, and no one will care about this. But like it's pretty fucked. I had nothing. You know, I'm not using. I'm gainfully employed as an anime character online these days, and I don't. You know, we have no even in former employment there was no cloud strife involved, but it's like. Damn, I feel bad for people. Can we rename this back? I had nothing to do with it. I mean, I am recently employed by Cloud Strife, but that's you know, what can you do? If we rebuild this, build please. Now here you're gonna complain. We do want this to be yeah. Let's make it C++. Let's go back here. Main.cpp. Do your business. Let's build. Does this put thing on the screen if we call run 3DO now? Does it go? Will it fucking go? Okay, we're loading. Is this Sig or Bird that we're talking to also, by the way? I don't know. Of course, no need to. It's good to I'm horrible at guessing. So I always fuck it up. You can offer airports 50% on Linux equivalent of Falcon. Is Falcon the software used for the thing? For the whatever they're not able to do. Text presence, yes. So how are we cannot, okay, that's whatever. I think we might just have to wait longer. Let's wait longer. It did take quite a while the previous time. Let's wait and see if we arrive. Bogus title. Falcon by CrowdStrike. Oh, this is the thing. That's the actual thing that is causing. Yes, this would make sense. You can tell how little I've read about this. You have to swap buffers or something. Allegedly, I don't think so, because we're just not even working. The buffers are just like. I according to Trap Exit, I don't think so. It's very possible that we're doing something else wrong still. Yeah, people know exactly what happened. Okay, let's kill for now. It wouldn't take that long. Let's see what we're missing. Let's go back to we didn't even look at cell. We didn't go through all of cell rotation. We just did the display initialization, right? So like cell rotation cell.cpp. Cell rotation.cpp. Cell rotation.cpp. You're just rendering to the frame buffer, yeah. This we call clearance. We initialize the display. We should be doing all of that basically already. Okay, what else? What else happens here? We call clear, which we don't need to do. We call swap. Okay. We maybe want to do this in let's just have like an actual loop instead of just doing it straight up once. Let's put this somewhere sensible. What is the okay, let's just blah 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 blah. What do we want to say here? Why is our indentation so fucked up now? What's going on with this? Why is our indentation really 2-space default C++? I never write. I have this not configured correctly, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine for now, I think, as long as we don't run into any sort of Emacs fuckery. Emacs's defaults for these things are obnoxious. Can we just say this? Display clear. Like display clear the thing, and then display dot wait VBL. Display not this. Display wait VBL here. This display and swap thing. If we go to display.cpp, display and swap, it's calling display. What does display do? We're not ever calling display screen, so that's probably the problem. Let's make display void display. It's exactly this. It's exactly this thing. Call display screen on disp.sc. Could do 24-bit anti-alias 640 by 480 still images apparently. Leg up on that use case over PSX and Saturn as far as I can tell. No Gamba to first window this time. Yeah, no. Alas, it would be too. I know too little. We're just noodling around mostly, failure, and I know too little. I'm notoriously bad at picking gambling conditions. We have to wait for the long-awaited LG moderatorship for that. The event of the decade, to be honest. There isn't true color 24-bit. I mean, that's the. They mentioned this, right? The frame buffer is just. Is 15-bit color, right? This is the thing. Yeah, well, you would know more than me anyway. I should stop even trying to display clear external. What are you bitching about? Main.cpp. No, saw it on a forum. Yeah. If we say display, what are you complaining about now? You were not complaining about this before. Disp not declared in header. These are just warnings. Wrong number of parameters to, we have to pass in a color. Sure. Where is cell rotation? What are we clearing with? We're just calling display.clear, sure. And if we go here, where is clear? We're passing in this wants a color. Is there a clear that takes no color? Like, why are we? I guess we just say 0. I guess we just say 0. A CLUT to go from RGB 555 to RGB 888, a lookup per channel. I see. Yeah, but it's not like true that many bit color. Okay. If we build thing, yeah, 0 is black. It was just defaulting to okay, this is the thing. We load. And we see if we go. Do we go? We get something. We are getting horrendous screen tearing, as you might imagine. We have truly horrendous screen tearing, so we probably do want to set up some kind of double buffering, right? This shall be the idea. But for now, this is good. And not waiting for vblank. That seems we're waiting for vblank here, right? I mean, we are, right? Like if we do this, right, it's gonna be the same thing. right? There's an upper half of hello computer. Yeah, it's because it's screen tearing. You can see it kind of moving up and down, right? So let's buffering. Let's buffering. How do we buffering? Well, I assume let's say 2 screens, right? Let's say 2 screens. Let's say int screen. Let's say disp.screen equals 0. Let's call this display swap instead. So we're doing the display and the swap. And what if we say screen equals, when do we want to do this? We probably want to do it after here, right? We want to say screen equals not screen. And then everywhere we say 0 on screens, we want to say disp.screen, right? Disp.screen. Is it as simple as this? And then rendering cell text and it gets picked up each field. Oh, I see. The clear is async. Is this the case? Huh. So maybe this doesn't even help us. Well, we'll take a look again. We'll do this at first because maybe this seems like maybe like a relevant thing to do. Let's say disp.screen. Is this sensible? Let's go back to display.cpp. What does swap look like here? It's just this. Display and swap is literally just this. Okay. Let's say this. Let's say this. Okay, is this all we want? I think it maybe is. Let's try building and then try running and see what it does. Okay, we load image, and then we proceed, and then we must proceed. Okay, now it works. Now it's smooth. Now there's no tearing. Right. This is the thing. We have high computer on the screen. Is this pop up on the bottom? Is this like an emulator? Like what causes this to appear? Trap X. Is that one of the functions that we're calling? Is that one of those things that we're setting? No, this is disabling something. Like what creates this thing? It's a debug app. Where is is this a separate program entirely on the file system that's loaded? Go to App Store. Oh, I see. That's varying. Hell yeah. I forgot there's a whole operating system. So we can see here what's going on, right? We can see. Hell yeah. That's very. It is a multitasking OS. That's very fucking cool. Do we know? Yes, it's this sysload thing here, right? In this little gizmo. Very, very, very cool. But we're gonna leave it open for now. That seems useful to have for our testing purposes. Just knowing if we're successfully getting to a point where we're getting anywhere at all, right? That seems quite good. Okay, so how do we go from there? I think this draw text 8. Draw text 8. Do we know, is this good? Is it good? Can we draw a lot of text, or can we only draw a little bit of text? And does it support new lines? Probably not. Usually these things don't support new lines, but we can say foobar. Let's say foobar here. Only 8 text. It's a built-in thing. It isn't great. It isn't fast. Okay. We can buy that. I wonder how many texts we need to have sensibly. Also, we probably want text on the screen in different colors too. That seems like something that is desirable. Yes, of course, new lines, no support for new lines as expected. Thank you for docs. Let's see. Accepts an 8-bit null terminated text string and calls drawChar to plot each text character. Sure. I mean, how would we make such a thing faster? Right? What's the like, how are we going to get a lot of text on this? I mean, really, let's think about it. Let's think about it. I mean, let's not. Okay, if we can do two things, it would be cool, right? One thing is to get some kind of data from the external world, and we can and being able to, like, knowing how much data we can get per frame from the external world. That seems like one thing, over the controller port or some other thing. I don't know enough about it. Another thing would be how many characters can we render to the screen per frame? You need to build your own font or use the built-in font system. Render your text to memory cells and then use that. Yeah. What does draw char do? Is that doing it every? I mean, we have no link to this. Is it like actually like drawing? Yeah, we can definitely build our own font, right? Like, just do a search for it. Sure. Draw char. Is this where you live? Draw a text character to the display window. Sure. I see. I wonder, like, is this a single cell render, or is this some kind of other thing? Hello, Vexing Cat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like is this a one cell, right? Is it blidding? Yeah, is it blidding from a 1 bits per pixel raster? It's, yeah, we already saw that, like, cells can have, you can change the pixel depth for is that the case? It seems like, I mean, that's what I would do. Like, I mean, I would have probably, if I were to implement this myself, right, this is what I would do. Like, naively, I would have one, if I wanted to, like, dynamically draw text and not worry about caching and stuff, like this is where I would go first. I would have one image that contains all of the characters in the font, like a 1 bit per pixel image. I would have that all be one cell. Presumably in the cell rendering thing, you can control, like, the rectangle within the source cell that you're rendering, right? You can kind of, like, narrow and widen regions, right? And I would just have a thing that, like, determines like what part of the source to render for each character based on what character it is, and then just draw that for each character, right? And that's kind of slow if you're drawing the same text a lot, which you often are. So if I was drawing the same text a lot, I would try and do a thing. I would, like, basically bake them. I would bake them. Hello, Vexing Cat. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. Hello. And we shout out Vexing Cat. I hope you're doing well. I think welcome in. It's great to have you. Hello. I hope you had a good stream today. What were you up to? Does it support bitmaps and sprite sheets? It supports. I assume we can effectively implement this. It supports bitmaps for sure, Maxi Raider, and I assume we can effectively implement a sprite sheet using the thing. Hello, Almontes VT. Also, welcome in. Also, it's great to see you. We read more of Robin Hood. Oh, hell yeah, very nice. A reading stream. Very wonderful. Good paintings in that. Well, I hope you're all are having a good time. Welcome in. I'm LCOLONQ if you don't know me. I think we can see Vexing Cat over there in the background on the side of my head currently. I'm letters. I'm the letters guy. We're learning about the 3DO interactive multiplayer today, which is a console from the 90s, and we're trying to put some stuff on the screen. You just have cells per char in an array in our little list of cells. Yes, but like fundamentally like there are faster. I mean, I guess let's just do it the naive way first. Letters guy doing letter code. Let's just, like, have like, is there like, let's just have one cell for each letter and just draw a bunch of letters, right? That's what I would assume this does already, which is why it's kind of frustrating that maybe it doesn't do that, question mark. Like You could just have cells per char in an array, and yeah, exactly, right. This is the thing, or like, I mean, I would do it with just a single cell. I don't know how we render. We're gonna have to learn about that. That's the next thing. How do we put an image? Let's put Mr. Green on the screen. That's usually our thing, right? That's what we did for Game Boy. I think we put LCOLONQ on the screen. Let's put Mr. Green on the screen. Let's get one image on the screen and do some stuff with it. That seems quite good. Your own font, letter by letter. Yeah, I have plenty of fonts. Like I made a font for the game. We have tons of fonts. We got fonts lying around. We got fonts to spare even, Tom Wild. We can dig one up easily and convert it to the right format, I'm sure. Green. Yes, we got to get Mr. Green on here. How do we do that? How do we get Mr. Green? Well, presumably we have this cell format. The cell rotation in 3-it tool to convert it to cell. Okay, let's do that. Where's 3DO? Where's 3DO dev kit? Okay, here we go. If we copy temp 3DO image tool. Okay, cool. Mr. Green.png dot. Is it in bin tools Linux? We have BMP to 3DO image. That seems potentially promising. Is that something? Is that what we're looking for? Don't put much effort into naming. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is. Just use 3-it. 3-it. Does this have help? It does have help. We have 2-cell. 2-cell. Help, please. What is your nature? Here we go. We take paths. We take paths. Okay, sure. Well, welcome back to Mater. Also good to have you. Is that a singing mummy? Oh wait, YouTube video? What's this? What's all this? Well, I hope you had. Well, anyway, I'm sorry if I got a. Thank you again for the raid, Vex and Cat. It's very nice to meet you, and thank you Almontis. Welcome in. Do we know if we do 2-cell, Mr. Let's just try this. Let's try some stuff. We have Mr. Green.png.cell. If we move Mr. Green.png.cell to take me art Mr. Green.cell, we have this here, palette swell. Yes, that's the way of it. And we go to cell rotation.cpp. And let's load up one of these funny little cells. Let's go to main.cpp again. Let's say Mr. Green. Let's say test CCB pointer test is we're gonna load up art Mr. Green.cell. And how is the cell drawn on to the screen? We have draw cells logo. So what does draw cells in display do? Draw cells. It just calls draw cells. Easy enough. Let's just, in addition to display draw text, is it draw? Do cells contain a pointer to? So a cell, there's like an internal. Again, I forget what it's called every time, but there's like an internal array. There's a linked list. There's an whatever it's called, occupying, whatever the word is for it, right? There's a the pointer to the next linked list entry is baked in, which is why it's cells plural. Yeah, okay. Points to the next thing. Sure. Display draw cells. The linked list. Yeah. There's a word for like when the pointer is inside of the thing instead of I don't know. I never remember. Someone said it last time I asked the same question, and I've already forgotten. Right. This is it. Invasive is the word. Yes, it's invasive. Equals draw cells. It's this. Disp.sc bitmap items. Disp.screen. CCP. Simple, and just this. Yeah, Linux kernel does use them heavy for sure. Display, draw cells, test. Okay. Does this work basic style? I mean, are the defaults such that this appears somewhere that we believe it will appear? Let's see. Let's see then. Can we build? We have We don't have load cell, which we probably require. Let's just look at cell rotation.cpp. What are we loading here? Do we need probably cell utils? That seems likely. That seems likely. Okay. We got those. We got those. Okay, let's run the thing. Let's see if we get Mr. Green. I hope we do. I really hope we do. Huge, Mr. Green, huge, very interesting. Of course, it's not doing the reason why the background is green and weird and is strange is because it's not handling it's doing the alpha channel in a weird way, right? I think this is the I think that's probably, I think there's actually a gradient, but that in the background, but the alpha channel is 0 in all of it, so you can't normally see it. But we have Mr. Green on the screen. Kind of immense. So we know how to load cells. Yeah, it doesn't have alpha. That makes sense. We know how to load. It has transparency. Is that something you can control with? Is it like palletized transparency, where one particular color is like keyed transparency, or is it like black 0 is transparent? I see. How do you render actual black that's not transparent then? Is this controlled by the funny bit? If it packed, it has a run length encoding transparent instruction. I see. Okay, cool. So we have computer in the CCB flags. Okay. Also understandable. Cool. Let's then, I guess we can grab one of the fonts from the Game Boy. We can get our own little font on here, and then start writing some text out. And then, I mean, I guess first let's see if we can read some data in. Let's see if we can read some data into RetroArch somehow. That seems compelling. Like how do we do that effectively? I mean, worst comes to worst, we can do it on the Linux side, right? Like, but is there like an existing, like, LG, do you remember what page you were looking at? Or, I mean, Trap Exit probably knows also. Regarding like reading things over the controller port. That seems like something that's going to be a little more legwork, but it's going to really boost our gameplay here a lot. Let's just read around a little bit here, maybe. We can investigate. I just thought that up. I don't know if you actually, okay, you didn't see that anywhere. Like, I wonder, Trap Exit, do you know what would you think would be the easiest way for us to send some data to this thing in real time? Like, I'm assuming I'm willing to do unholy things, right? Like, I am not above making a fake Linux input device, probably, given, sorry, I bumped the mic, given enough time, right? That's how they do weird task stuff on NES consoles. Yeah, right? It's under, I guess we can just find any way to get input over the controller port. Okay, this is the way. How will we use the controller? How can we use the controller? rec.games.video.3do. Hacking the control port. I mean, this is for hardware, but yeah, this is interesting. Thank you. I'm gonna BRB again and get more water. Hello, Brizdingle. Also, I'm gonna BRB real quick. This is thirsty work. I'm drinking a lot. I will be back in 40 seconds. See you soon. And we must ponder this question. Make sure to move if you've been sitting around for a long time. We gotta move a little bit. Move break. Quick move break. I don't want to have to say there's a lot in the docs and examples. Okay. Yes, I will read more. Sorry, we're asking too many questions. I'll be back soon. Clicking. The degree of ASCII Yuri could be a slider that gets moved up or down with redeems, harking back to the multi-currency idea. Yes, I think so. He could put ASCII Yuri on all of them, but he holds us down as we strike. Is this true? Seaport's driver. I see. And if you have to go, goodbye, trap exit. Also, you're happy to help. I see. Yeah, I understand. I didn't mean it that way either. Interesting bits in here. You could write a fake custom hardware thing. For Opera, but I sort of want it to be like, I don't know. I don't want to necessarily. Yeah, I don't. Who knows if we want to dive in that deep? Like we could do that. It also seems compelling to just do it over. If we can get controller input, we can do anything. How are we feeling about the year of saying it's the year of? Yeah, this is the year of saying it's the year of the Linux desktop, of course. But that's every year. Hello, Kettle Stew. Also, did I miss anyone else? Hi, Brisdingle for X2. Welcome. What are we doing here? What's going on? Let's look at the examples. Let's see if we can get some controller input. Simple kernel module isn't actually so bad. Drivers for P-bus devices. I mean, really, what we want, look, what we need to do is we can get controller input, and then we have some way to fake controller input to precisely to RetroArch. Like, we're fine, right? And that's just a question of, hope you satisfied your thirst. Thank you. I have lots of water now. We just got to find, we have to find a way to, I honestly think the second part's probably going to be the more involved part, but let's see for now. Like if we go into, where is eShell here? If we go inside of examples, can we see some things? What is Jumpstart 2? What is UFO? This is a video game, right? This is a basic player target game, right? We have control pad controls here, right? That seems useful. We have control pad.h even. Good night, Kirsch. Also, thank you. Good. Have a good rest. Don't let the bed bugs bite. We have to discover these things. Do not hack the planet, as CloudStrife already did that. Yes, it's good to. We have to rein ourselves in a little bit here. Okay, we have laser. Where are we getting our input here? Handles control pad button presses until the user resumes playing or quits. This is do. How are we doing? We have do control pad here. Do control pad seems like a funny little function, doesn't it? Right? Do control pad, like, I mean, this is presumably just giving us back some collection of flags for each button that's pressed, right? And maybe is this like, I wonder what this is. I wonder what this union of all of those is. We have restart the whirring too. So let's find do control pad and see what that's up to. Let's go up a bunch. Do control pad. Where do you live? What is your nature? Where do you? It'd be nice if we could find. Is it controlpad.c in examples lib? Can we see where's do control pad? See also do control pad. Okay, queries the specified control pad and debounces specified key presses. Sure. Queries the state of the control pad, debounces the keys based on which keys the user is interested in receiving continuous data on button presses or discrete data. This function fills p button with the current state of the control pad. That is, it returns values defined in event.h. Sure. Which are ordered together. Sure. You give it, you tell it which. Usually an infinite loop. Yes, sure. I see. And continuous bits is events for which the user would like to get a continuous stream of states. That's interesting. That's interesting. We'll have to see what that is all about. But really, like, we have a bunch of event, like, can we go? Like, where I wish we could actually, I don't know where our thing, they're probably just in examples, right? Like, where is event.h? Do we know? lib3do do, I mean, these are all just going to be, I mean, they're just going to be an include, right? We have that. Event.h. Here we go. Yeah. Where are our events? Can we see? Is there a big enum somewhere that has here? Oh, here they are. Here they are right here. We have controller down, up, right, left. So we have at least a byte here, right? Like, we have more, but like presumably like we can just feed in controller inputs. It all very abstracted away. It has the ability for devices to have ROMs and to upload drivers to the OS. Was never used though. I see. If we well, this is fine. Let's start just by reading some input, right? Let's just draw a different string based on what input we are reading. Let's try that. And let's make sure we're loading event.h. And where does do controller, where do you live? What is your do control pad? Where's event.h again? Control. If I just search through here and I say do control pads. No, you don't live here. Does RetroArch emulate this as a shift register? You may not be able to read it all once per byte. If so, yeah, perhaps. We'll have to see. We'll experiment with what it's actually doing. It's only using the most significant bit for pad values. I don't know. I didn't read enough yet here. Can we most significant byte for pad values? I mean, there are more than 8. Well, where's event.h? I mean, I guess we can tell there, right? Like, it's not the most significant. It's the top. I mean, these flags are the top 2 bytes, right? Like the rest of the. Right, this is the case. But the I'll ask a better question. Why is it the 3DO like? Why is the 3DO like this? I don't know. I don't know if those other bytes are used for something. I don't know if those other bits are used for something though. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, it's really going to depend on how we end up getting the things to RetroArch, right? Yeah, they could, but no, you select that elsewhere, I think, right? We have to find again, where in the headers is this fucking control pad thing? Here's event.h, here's read control pad. Why are we looking at that do control? What is that all about? What is do control pad.c over here. Do control pad is, oh, that's just in here. But this is supposed to be, I wonder. We don't even have a control pad.h here. We have control port.h here and control port.h here. Where is this control pad.h that this thing right here? Like, and this is from the SDK, right? This thing with do control pad. People want to talk 3DO. Yes, I'll be around later. Of course. I will not give. I want to get something here, Trap. I can't promise I'm going to do crazy stuff, but like I want to do something. Thank you so much for all your help as always, and please enjoy the rest of your day. Use mappa key in RetroArch and make a keyboard macro for it. I guess that's a thing that sounds very scuffed, right? It'd be better with like some kind of like virtual device. Anytime, good luck. Thank you. Let's find this. Let's find this fucking thing. Like I just don't think we're gonna have. Is it in here? Am I just foolish? Yes, it is in here. It's literally right here. I am foolish. Do control pad. Okay. We just need control pad.h. Let's sort these in some kind of order that is not insane. Let's say control pad.h. So we probably need to call init control pad, right, at the start. Maybe we need to load some kind of library for this. Is there really no scriptable fake USB controller device like the? I'm sure there is, right? I'm sure we just need to find it. Like, let's actually see. Linux RetroArch fake controller. Can we see that? Do we have any info? Automatic controller mapping? No, this is not useful. This is not what we care about at all. Inputs and controller drivers. Is there like, there might even be one built in, like some kind of fake thing. Linux raw, udev. Sure. evdev joypad interface. Linux raw is just legacy joystick API. TAS. Let's say TAS. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, MXAlex. TAS features. libTAS. Give TAS tools to games. Playback TAS. Sure. Generic PS3 controller. Let's see what Reddit says. Let's see what Reddit says on this. Missing missing input. I assume this means replay features. Is this true? We support input recording in the form of BSV recordings, and you can use rewind with it to make a sort of poor man's TAS. Okay. Is that, I mean, presumably we can't do that in, I don't know if we can do that in real time. RetroArch BSV. Well, let's honestly just look at, like, how would we make a fake? It's probably not that hard to make a fake controller device. Like, that doesn't feel like it's insurmountable. It might be annoying due to lack of documentation, but that doesn't feel like it's like, especially like what we're doing is pretty dumb. Like, I feel like most things we can just ignore most. Like, it's not like we need to actually emulate all features of a real controller. We just need to send the right bytes over that we want. So like Linux controller API evdev docs, I don't know, words. Can we see generic input driver? Well, maybe we just go the old one. The old one probably does enough for us. Linux joystick API. We have the Linux kernel documentation, Linux joystick support. from 2000, copyright 1996 to 2000. What is like, it's going to be, this is mostly going to tell us how to use the thing, not how to implement our own joystick if we want to, right? I think I assume programming maybe not though. Because it's going to handle like, because we want to tell it that there's new hardware. I don't know. Let's look at Linux task controller. Maybe that has something. Libtasks, like does libtasks have something that is relevant for us here? Okay. Creates an intermediate layer between the game and the operating system, feeding the game with altered data such as input system time. Okay, sure. Maybe we can use something like this to like wrap RetroArch and give it controller inputs. That's maybe promising. Sure. Like we don't need save states or whatever, but like it might be too much. It might be too much. How to run the thing. You say libtasks. This is going to be making a kernel module probably. Yeah, I sort of am starting to feel that way as well. Which is going to be a whole other exciting thing. Like I don't have a problem. That'll be fun and cool, right? I don't know how we're going to do that on yeah, it's not hard. That feels like a bit of an off-stream project maybe, or like, I mean, it would be fine if we had a, damn, it's looming again. Prod would say looms. It's literally looming over us. Right, this idea that we need to have the other machine that we can stream from, like as a general, yeah, I think so. Just don't mess up ever. Yeah. Do we have? Like what does this thing do to mock inputs? Like we could see what it does maybe. What would fuck up? Can't you do this as a user mode thing? I just don't know if there are docs for it. Hello Piet also. Good hello and good night also. Hi. Thank you for boost. Like maybe there is a user mode thing to let us create a controller device. Just write a USB drive. evdev create device Linux docs. I feel like all of this, we have Python evdev. Is this just querying, or does this provide some kind of convenient way for us to create a device? Create input device with capabilities of another device. This is, do we know what this actually is? Bindings, this is just bindings for the thing, of course, but this maybe like gives us a section for injecting input up the page. Yeah, well, this is injecting input just kind of generically, I think. But maybe I guess we can just, it doesn't really matter, like if we can just inject joystick inputs somehow, right? Like that's promising. Yeah, I guess that's all we really need, right? Like I don't know. Let's try some other thing. Linux inject joystick input. Let's try this also. Linux, I mean, it's kind of like auto hotkeys. Linux macro gamepad input. This is all just a bunch of nonsense for like Linux fake joystick input. Simulate a game. This is key to joy. You input joystick demo, simulates a joystick using the, okay, this maybe has what we need. USB.c. If we want it, but this is for a whole ass USB driver. I mean, we don't need to go at the level of writing a USB driver, I think. LG, right? What we need is it creates a fake input device, which is like substantially higher level, I think. Right? Maybe this does that though. We go all the way. But why do we need a USB driver? We're not going to plug anything in over USB. I guess, well, maybe. Like if we really want to fake being a, okay, so RetroArch sees it. Oh, yeah. Well, in RetroArch, we'll just see the higher level device thing, right? If we create like something, RetroArch is just looking in /dev, I assume. Just write data directly to the memory of the emulated machine. I guess that's also an option. I don't know if RetroArch has a convenient enough scripting API that it would allow us to do that, though. And it also sort of feels like cheating a little bit. I guess we we could ostensibly. Okay. This creates a joystick device instance. Okay, this literally is what we want, though. This right here literally is like the entire thing we want. It uses the uInput API to create a joystick device instance with buttons, feeds the input data to that device, and then the device will appear as dev input JSN. It can be used by any application that accepts input from a joystick. The command line. Okay, sure. This is like literally what we want. Okay. So what does uInput demo.c look like? Is this hellish? It doesn't seem very hellish, actually. It's not hellish at all. Good work, Grant Edwards. Literally saving our life. So what is this? We open dev uInput, and then we call a bunch of IO controls on dev uInput. Is this really the way? And then we sure, that's fine. This is fine. These are just commented out. Sure, that's whatever. You can write events. How do we write an event to this thing? Are we defining this input event struct? I wonder where this comes. It's probably from uInput, actually, right? We just set values on this thing, and then we just write them to the file. We just write them to the uInput file descriptor. I see. Very, very cool. Does this code just run? Let's first of all clone this and see if it just works. TM. Can we do this? It does. Let's see this. Permission denied. Okay, sure. Well, of course we can't run this in user space, right? I don't think it's ever going to work in user space. Let's take a second look just to make sure we're not doing anything especially spooky scary. I don't think we are. We will clone code off the web and run it as root immediately. Why are you asking? We're Costco guys. We're GitHub guys. Of course we clone code and directly run it with. Yeah, your user needs access to. I guess we can just check if there's some kind of group that already owns it, right? Rather than just immediately going whole hog. No, it's root. Let's just run this shit as root. It's fine. I'm not super opposed to this. Let's go. Let's see. My man run random. Oh, Sino Mobasheri. That's how we do it. Okay, it's fine. This maybe has created this device. If we look at dev input JS0, that sure looks like a joystick to me, gamers. If we kill this, it doesn't exist anymore. So it's clearly creating some device in dev input. And okay, right? So here we got there. Okay, next let's make the 3DO thing read from that. So let's just like print. Let's start with the most basic thing. Let's have some state. Let's have a little bit of state. Let's say int counter equals 0. And let's increment the count. Let's also have that print. We need that printf thing that I mean, we can just do it ourselves. We don't need to worry about this. I wonder if we have. Let's look. We can vs printf here. Sure. We probably need standard IO. Where's draw text? Let's grab most of this. Let's grab most of this. If we display draw printf, printf here. Do we want to do this with var? Let's do it with varargs again still. Sure. Format string. This, we got to say our funny little VA list thing here. And this is just always doing a 256 byte buffer. That's fine also. This is okay also. We'll do our thing. We'll do the standard gizmo. It's VA start on format. Get the varargs, and then char buff 256. We'll call vsprintf args. Do the thing, and then sure, very cool. And now we just go to buff. We just put buff on the screen instead of, I mean, this is fine. Do you build? You do builds. Okay. So now instead of doing this, we're just gonna print counter. We're gonna say computer. We'll print Mr. Green still too. And this is just counter. Very cool. Very cool. Extremely cool, even some would say. How's it going, Sina Moshe Berry too? If you're Moba Sherry, excuse me, I'm saying it all backwards. How is life treating you? Welcome in. We're doing a little bit of development on the VBO, or the 3DO, excuse me, this old console that people are interested in fucking with. Can we we have draw text, we have counter. I mean, the thing to do now is to handle some controller input. Hell yeah, that's what we love to see. We love to see that. Let's get our input. Where is UFO.c? This is, we just call do control pad. Do control pad, and we're calling this on. We also need to call a init control pad, of course. Where's init control pad here? It's up here. Let's make one control pad, please. Vexing wiggle. Hell yeah. We shouted out Vexing Cat, right? We did that thing. We did, and we should also shout out Almontas VT, who's a good friend of mine, who is very cool and is doing interesting things. And we like to see that as well. Let's, if error less than 0, abort error. You know, the classic, a little bit of a classic there. Let's just say error at the top too, just so we have. Thanks for, of course. It's good to see you. I'm gonna have to. I like reading streams. I like reading a lot in general. One of a good friend of mine on here, Son Albionus, also does a lot of reading type stuff, and I'm always fond of it. It's nice to just listen to people sometimes. This is, what are you saying? What does do control pad want to do? Okay, control pad. I wonder if this takes. Let's, well, do we have that control pad .c open still? Where does it go? Which pad is the index? Why is it index 1? I don't, maybe there's something we need to consider about this. Let's initialize 2 and get index 1 just in case there's something really irritating. And then we have to pass in. This is error again. Let's say int equals 0. This is and imp. This is 0 again. And again we do this. We do this thing as we are known to do. I mean, we can start by. We can start probably by, let's put something 16 down. It says imp and it's imp. This is draw printf. Printf. Can we build the thing? What are we getting warned about here? Implicit cast of pointer to non-equal pointer in argument 2 of not draw control pad. What are you complaining about? Where's control pad dot h? You take a uint 32, sure. Can I just use sensible types to, are those in scope? They are, thank you. Let's go run 3DO then. We have to wait for it to load. We have to wait for the thing. Oh, I should do the thing again. If you like this, you can come here. That's the one, that's the thing. Okay. Thank you. We're loading. Do we get there? Do we quite get there? We're getting somewhere close. Maybe we're not. We have error here. An attempt was made to allocate memory before memdebug. Create memdebug was okay. We're boarding at main.cpp88. At here at init control pad 2. Let's init control pad 1 and try and get index 0 instead. That seems maybe better. Colonq? Nyanomancer? Is that Nyanomancer in my chat room? What's going on? What's this? Who is this? What's this cat doing on my screen? Who? Hello? Hello? Nyanomancer, do you know about the 3DO? It's this console, the 3DO interactive multiplayer. We're trying to we're experimenting with this thing a little bit right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're trying to do some kind of homebrew situation here. That's the idea. Abort again? Again abort? Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting. That's kind of engaging. Online 88 again? Yes. What does UFO.c do? Where does it call its initialized control pad? Init control pad result equals dat2. After we create display and screen context and all of these things. This is all fine. This is all fine, thank you. Can we shout out Nyanomancer also? A good friend. A good friend. Who's doing things on here also. I wonder though. Why are we failing? What is the cause of our failure? Of our init control pad to failure. I wish we could know a little more easily. It's just -1, right? Maybe it's the case that we don't have any controller hooked up somehow in RetroArch. It's CrowdStrike. Yeah, it's Cloud Strife, right? I'm the least swagged Cloud Strife employee or something, right? This is the case. We're destroying the Mako reactor. This is blah. Go to. Yes, there are some go-tos floating around in these places. This is some of this. It's quite common for this error handling sort of thing over here. The crowd was strike. Yes, it's true. Retro Boy 128, the game dev. It's true. Where? I guess I wonder if any of the things. Like here, we're clearly not. Do we have some examples? Do we have control pad at all? No, I don't think we do. I don't think we do. We're failing quite quickly here. Whereas maybe we need to load a library for this. That seems or a folio. Excuse me. We need to maybe initialize the control pad handler. Like this just calls the thing, right? This just straight up calls the thing. Where's control pad dot c? Where's the init control pad also? Okay. This does this thing. The crowd was strike. Yeah, so true. So true. You used to call kill control pad prior to exiting. Sure. Sure. What do we need to actually fucking do here? I don't know why our init control pad is failing immediately. It's clearly returning. We're returning -1, right? Welcome back, Azriel IO. Also, welcome. It's just return status here, right? What sets the status? Okay, create item. Create item could maybe is I don't see how create item was failing here. That doesn't seem likely. Init event utility. Maybe we need to load something here. It'd be nice if we had a debugger also. That would be pretty cool. But yeah. Thank you, John Streamer. Thank you, John IO. John Azriel _IO. If we have blah. This is the kind of place where we want to ask trap exit. But alas, we have no one to ask, so we must proceed on our own. John Viewer, yes. We could ask Jeeves. Alas, yes, you know the way. Okay. If we it could just be that we don't have, I mean, RetroArch should default to giving us a controller, right? I don't think that would be the issue. At all. Like, it'd be nice if we had an example that we knew. The problem with looking at this UFO example is that we're not sure if it actually works in the first place, right? Like, we're unsure. We're unsure if it even works in the first place, so we don't really know. We don't really know, right? We don't really have a good feeling for it. Here's main. Here's main. Sure, we have printf UFO, fine. We call initialize first and foremost. Where is initialize? It's here. Again, it's just the same thing we thought. It's create viblio. Do we need to do this? Maybe we do need to do this, but it's not passed anywhere, so I assume we don't unless it sets some global state secretly. We're doing that. Sure. We're not opening the audio folio, and then it immediately is calling init control pad, right? Which like we would assume this does the thing that we want it to do. I don't know. The it's kind of funky. It's a little bit funky here. I don't know what the deal is. Let's search throughout this whole thing. Init control pad. So there's a bunch of these, it seems. Hello. Why am I saying hello? I don't know why I default to saying hello, welcome. There's something. It's just what I do. We go hello, welcome style often. We are often on the hello, welcome train. Even when people are leaving, they catch me saying hello, welcome to them. It's just a good thing to say, I think. Where's, like, this is happening pervasively, and it's always doing init control pad, largely doing init control pad 2, sometimes 1. Do we know? Thank you for the shout out. JD does dev also. Wow, wowzers. We know JD. We know JD does development over here. That's a person that we're aware of. I never know if the shout out means there's a rating coming or they're just shouting me out. I shout them out back all the time because, like, why not? Why not do that thing? It's kind of funny because I know that they're gonna see it and it's like, haha, we had the funny little sin ack. There was a sin and there was an ack. But I don't mean to annoy people, I guess. You almost said the T. The T? What is this? Oh, it's like a Facebook poke, exactly. In often. Oh, I see. I gotcha. The I just don't know. We just don't know why init control pad does this. If we go again, Do we get anywhere sensible? Let's maybe read the, we'll read the docs a little bit too before maybe there's some obvious pitfalls that we're missing here that are causing us immense grief. Yeah, it seems likely that there are. Okay, let's look at the docs. Readmefirst.txt, how to get an HTML browser. Damn. If we look through here, can we find init, what is it called again? Init control pad. Init control pad. Let's say Firefox. Here we go. Here's our deal here. We can use the home and end keys on our Macintosh keyboard to jump to the top or bottom of a page. Very good tip. Very good, very important tip. Click here. Click here to start exploring. Oh, look at this. This is good. This is going to be good. We have, oh, look at that. We have man. They put man on the page. Hello, ModClonq. Look at this man that they put on the page. We're looking at this documentation. They put this this executioner on the page to read the legal fine print.
Wow.
Can we see the legal fine print? I see.
Love his pink belt.
I see. He has a pink belt.
Yeah.
He's ready to chop someone's head off
stylish.
with an axe. It's really scary. Hello, welcome.
I'm here to get some money.
Get money?
For our groceries.
Pay for our groceries? Okay.
Yes, you can Oh, hi.
Hello. How tech savvy is ModClonq?
I mean, I'm not like you, but I know more than the average bear.
You know more than the average bear? Is this the way you say it now?
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, that's good.
Cookies have been made.
Mod. Hello.
Hi.
Congrats.
I make cookies. Cat bake sale.
Thank you. Hello.
Cat bake. The cats are selling the baked goods.
I see.
Okay. Actually, this is good. If you were going to a local bake sale and you were getting 2 fairly good-sized chocolate chip cookies, how much would you be willing to pay? Chat, I'm crowdsourcing this. How much would you pay for 2 homemade chocolate chip cookies?
2?
2 of them. What would you pay?
What would I pay of them?
Like
my sense of
a good size, not like a Panera size.
Like hand sized?
Like palm size.
Palm sized or eyeball sized?
I think they're like a chewy. That's the kind
They're intermediate hard?
I mean, it will be like some amount or donation because this is for fundraising, but like, right, yes. Okay.
Hello, Salad for Rest. Thank you for, could you say hi, Raiders?
Hi, Raiders. Welcome.
Hello, Salad for Rest. Palm size $6, but is that for one or for 2? Is that for one or for 2?
See, okay.
Can we shout out Salad for Rest also? Hope you had a good stream. Hello, Archibald. Also, wait, connection. Rainbow is this true? Is this true? Connections made?
For the data.
Hello, welcome.
Hi, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. We're trying to learn about the 3DO today. That's today's. What is? Oh yeah. Well, it translates the word palm to Pokemon, and it translates pal to Pokemon and Pokemon to pal everywhere, including inside of other words. Semi-friend. Okay, goodbye. She just ran in here and took money and left. That's crazy. That's scary. It could happen anytime. We have guide. This is going to tell us. This is just graphics. There's nothing that's going to tell us about. Is there anything that's going to tell us about something good? About devices? About IO? About IO? It's called being married, my guy. I mean, that's the way of it, I guess. Perhaps this is the way of this. Is this true or is this rubbish? Is this true or is this rubbish, LG? I don't know. You'll have to vote now on your mobile device. If we have where is okay, portfolio devices, we have the sport device and the file pseudo device, the timer device. How can we actually find information on how to achieve arrival? Display information to the user and accept user input. How to use access. Do we know? We're having the event broker, interactive devices. on the event. Perhaps we're not initializing the event broker. Have you seen the 3DO video essay that's like the itch.io of Japan? Because that's my 3DO. I haven't seen that, but well, if you have a link, please share. I'm sure I can find it myself also, but like, please do share if you have it. Managing items. Where I wish we would know the thing. Do we know? Like, if you're new to portfolio programming, get started. Just started working with the 3DO system. Displaying cells, getting user. Okay, this is actually what we want. Getting user input. Getting control pad input. JSAnimation.c example. Can we see? Handle control pad function. We're not even succeeding at initializing the control pad. Where is JSAnimation.c? Can we find that somewhere? Examples. It's probably in Jumpstart. Jumpstart 2. Jumpstart animation, JSAnimation.c. Okay, cool. Where is this fucker? Initialize. Okay, here it is. Is it the same thing that's doing elsewhere? Okay, it's doing screen, and it's calling init control pad. So this just goes. This is just. It's becoming. If I copy this whole file, and I go here and I go to top and I comment out entire file. If we do full comment. If we go full comment style on this shit, and save the file, and save the document found. Thank you very much. We shall pop this open. I didn't quite get to the bottom. I see. There we go. Why did the comments not? Well, main.cpp please. Is this good now? Are we good? Are we fine? Have we successfully placed things in the appropriate context? Yes, I think so. I think so. I think we have. Okay, cool. If we build this thing now, it builds. This is literally the example. This is the actual. This is flat out example style. If this doesn't work, we're gonna have a problem. I mean, it might not work because we don't have the right assets in place, perhaps. Generic error. -1 generic error. It's just crashing immediately. That stutter when the emulator boots up. Yeah, I know. It's probably trying to load some cell or something that's causing. Like we can see what it does. Yes, it does. It's trying to load JS data. These things, you see. These gizmos. It's giving us some kind of error related to the memory. I wonder if we disable the memory debugging thing. Maybe that. I feel like it's unrelated, but like there's always a chance. This is a crucial moment for BPM to return. Yeah, you're so right. You're literally so fucking right. Hello, Banjo Fries. Also, welcome in. Great to have you. Banana. It's banana. You got it. You literally got it. Huge. You're a member of an elite class of people who actually managed to interact with that right on the first try, Banjo Fries. It's kind of huge. It's kind of huge. Gotta update our stream analytics. Yeah. Let's go. Does this work? Do you work in uncommenting form? Okay, fine. Let's go back to, let's open take me, launch me. No, wrong. That's the actual binary. Let's open take me app startup and comment out the thing that monitors the memory. Sysload or whatever it's called. What window manager do you use, brother? This is EXWM, Aaron Shariari. This is the Emacs X Windows Manager. So it's all in Emacs. Is the if you're an Emacs user, this is as good as it gets. This is basically as good as it gets if you're an Emacs user, I would say. You get to do funny things like this. Okay, we're loading. We're loading up again. It's really very irritating that it takes so long for this thing to happen. And does it? Yes, it does abort, of course. And mem debug is actually happening before any of this even. Sure, that's just because we're linked in. Well, that's a problem. That is a problem. Why can we not get the control pad? I sort of thought this part was going to be easy, but I think we were mistaken, perhaps. Like, is it really so? Ugh. Blah blah blah. And is this all? If we go back to jsanimation.c, is this the only place, like initialize, this is the first thing that happens in main. The very first thing that happens in main. And we were getting the same error again in, you know, it's maybe the thing doesn't support, like, okay, let's open RetroArch. Let's open RetroArch and configure a controller and see what that does for us, right? Can we get some kind of controller here? Controls. Port 1 controls. Device type 3DO joypad map. Okay, sure, we have a 3DO joypad. Hello, happy _ peach _ thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Great to see you. It's good to have you. Got to go EU time, it's quite late. Good night, Clonkers. Good night, Brisdingle. Also, thank you. We'll see you around. It's always it's good. It's good to have you. Happy Peach, if you're just arriving, we're trying to figure out how to do some. So you see my model over here. We would like to kind of put something similar to my model on the 3DO. We're trying to get we're trying to get controller inputs, I'm a friend. And what's happening right now is that the initialized controller subsystem function is returning -1. It's throwing some error. We don't know what the error is, right? It's erroring. We don't know why it's erroring, and none of the examples that use it do anything different. So like we are having difficulty determining why this is happening. Using for a controller or DD or on a TV. Yeah, the RetroArch UI actually is fucking horrendous to use on mouse and keyboard. It's deeply thrilling. It's a thrilling experience every time. Where is main? Like even again, we'll fail even if we say 1. We've established it's not that. It's not that. We should just say 1 because that's all we actually need. But like, it's possible that the emulator doesn't support it also. Like, I mean, I would assume the emulator supports input. Good morning, Nicola Christoph 01. Also, welcome. We're loading. -1 generic error is one of the more cursed things we've seen. If you just ignore the error, okay, let's just ignore the error instead. We can just not do that. I assume, my guess is it's going to error down here on line 94 because do control pads going to fail? If it doesn't, then we'll be kind of, I guess we'll be kind of happy with ourselves. Thank you. We have perfect clarity. Draw that redstone. Welcome in. Our clarity is at a level that's unimpeachable even. You're totally clear now. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Transparent almost. Yes, your opacity has been reduced to an insane degree. Peaches. Real peaches. Okay, we have abort UCP severe user extended. What does this mean? This sounds like control pad severe user extended line, and it is on line 94. So what is the severe user extended error? Yeah, the user has become extremely long. The user is being lengthened. What is UCP? What is severe? Can we search for where do those errors fucking live? Where does it live? I assume it's here. No, it's not even here. Where does it fucking severe user extended? Can we find this somehow? Hello? Severe. The word severe does not occur here. Brought to you by the LCOLONQ Doujin Circle. Yes. Where the fuck is this? Severe user. No, is this case sensitive? Where huh? It's let's do severe user. No, it doesn't occur here. The DC as it's called. So this doesn't actually, we have no indication of what UCP severe user extended actually means. But it's clearly not the right thing to be doing. Okay, well, questions. This is in software. Like, is there a lower level way that we can read this shit? Like what could be? Oh, fine. Let's go back to controlpad.c. What could possibly be doing this? If we go to do control pad, like what is causing the error? How does this thing fail? Well, it sets status equal to control pad sanity check. That's one thing. It could fail there. It could fail on get control pad. And that's it, right? Otherwise, it's just calling. It's just getting the control pad and setting some state on the buttons. User mode thread not yielding or something. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's true. The DC, as it's called, the Doujin Circle is the DC. Oh my god, that's kind of strong. That's kind of strong. I don't know. I am kind of serious. I don't know. Like, is it late enough that I can yap about things that are psychotic without in a non-judgmental way? Can I talk about things that are? Can I talk about my wild ambitions, about the flame of ambition burning in my heart without being judged? I know I would never be judged. You'll still make fun of doujins. You get the concept though. It's this I don't know. I feel like we have a lot of talented people who know how to do various different things, and like, I don't necessarily want to be like, let's work together, but that seems like a recipe for hell and interpersonal strife. You're really going to talk about it after the Discord conversation earlier? The ASCII Yuri flame? Yeah, it's true. It's true. The flame of... Okay, I actually... ML Crow Chad. Okay, to be honest with you, I had a phase in my life. I like Yuri. I'm a Yuri enjoyer for sure. I like honestly, I like shoujo manga as well. I like kind of like, I don't know. It's not even like a sex thing. It's not a sex thing at all. It's more so like, I'm a sucker for like very fluffy, girly romance stories. I don't know why. I just like this shit, right? I like the fluff, normal convo. Okay. I like the fluff. Right, I'm a fan of this, and I like a little bit of angst sometimes too, but I mostly like the fluff. So when I was maybe between the ages of 18 and maybe 21, I had a phase where I was just trying to read. So there's a website from most of the Yuri scanlation stuff that happens. And just a lot of shoujo manga and stuff, and various other interesting things gets uploaded to a site called Dynasty Scans. That's where a lot of like the translation groups talk on forums and stuff. And for some time in my life, I was trying to read everything on Dynasty Scans, and I got pretty far. Of course, my memory is fucking atrocious, so I'm bad with titles and things. So you could throw titles at me and I won't remember, or author names and things. But like I've gotten in a zone where like I at a younger point in my life, I had read probably the majority, maybe not the majority, but probably a good portion of everything that ever existed. What books can you recommend to gradually progress in knowledge of C++? Well then, there's a book I do like, Dexseed. I don't know if this is still the book. There's a book called Accelerated C++. Is this can we find this image results? Hello, welcome in Dexed also, by the way. Practical Programming by Example. This is one of the best books in my experience. I read this when I was young and I found it, I don't know, maybe it's outdated, who knows, but it has a red cover. It's a red book. I don't know if it's called Accelerated C++. Basically, if you're looking for a good book, that's the one I would say. Dex said that's the one I would say. Okay, where to? where to go. So it's either control pad sanity check, or it's the other, or it's the other one. And which pad is this? What does control pad sanity check do? Oh, well, that's a thing to consider. Control pad sanity check. I guess this is one indexed. This is one indexed. The first pad is index 1. So maybe that's something to consider first off. Maybe we want to be control padding 1. Yeah. But that doesn't even That's kind of irritating. This is kind of fucked, right? Because the check for whether it's greater than the number of pads. Okay, yeah, this function is deeply fucked up and cursed, microshad, right? Like, are you seeing this also, right? Like, the check for whether or not we are exceeding the total number of pads happens before we potentially increment the pad number without error, right? Like, increment this reference without error. So, like, this check won't get triggered until, like, the second time. This is, scary. Okay, let's not worry about that, though. This is a hell function from the devil, but like we have to persevere. We must persevere. Anyway, I went back. What I was saying about, it's not greater than or equal to. Oh yes, I guess that's true. I guess it does handle the, but it's still a bizarre way to do this, right? It still feels sort of bad. Has some wild tags. Yes, there certainly are some crazy ass things. But I returned there recently and I was just like, damn, I haven't been on this for like 7 years, and now there's like all these things that I was like, damn, this will never get finished. It's finished now. It's like a bounty of riches. I don't know. This is the benefit of hyperfixating on one topic for 6 months at a time and then falling off of it for 5 years. It's that you get loaded up. You get loaded up with a bounty. Yeah, whenever you return, villainess manhwa is the new hotness. I don't know. I can't. This is beyond me. I know this thing because whenever I go on manga decks to check, every other title is villainess. You click the random link. Yeah, there's definitely smut there, but most of it is. I would say it's probably mostly not smut. At the very least, there's a lot of not smut. There's a lot of Toho doujinshi get uploaded there, even not Yuri, honestly, just like generic. That's how I found a lot of the there's a fucking crate. I think the name is the mangaka's name is Zuonose. Is this the person Zuonose? I think this is them, and who writes fucking crazy Toho doujins. Like again, not safe for work doujins, but it's things that are like really weird explorations of the concepts of the thing, right? Like kind of the concept of Toho in lore is like so the setting Gensokyo is like a place where things that are forgotten in the outside world go, right? That's the idea. So like it has like fucking like one that stuck with me for like literally 10 years and nothing sticks with me. I don't remember anything. One that stuck with me is like one about like, oh, since human sacrifice has been abandoned in the outside world, it must exist inside. It's just like crazy, like weird things. But I like that stuff. I think that's also how I found Dauman Seiman, who is my favorite mangaka of all time, huge style. The big that would be like the number one. I have Skeb alerts set for Dauman and Seiman because he was on Skeb for a little while. But if I ever get that's like the peak. That's my only weeb related thing that I care about with the VTuber stuff. If I could get that'd be extremely pro. They live in the outer realm. Yes. If we go well, this fucking sucks anyway. Like, this is pad number error. I don't think that's maybe that is what it's supposed to be. Maybe this is just pad number error 1 or some init control pad error. Like, I guess we can just check what the actual fucking number is and kprintf it, right? Like, let's just do that. That seems fine. Like let's go. K printf do control pad error. Let's try this. I'm sorry for that rant about insane manga stuff that nobody cares about but me. But I you know, you gotta indulge a little bit sometimes, right? You have to indulge in the interests of the past, right? It's tradition or something like this. I'll never stop talking about oh, classic. We have a classic negative. Is that a negative maxint that we're observing? Very cool. Don't apologize now, lol. What if I just spend the rest of the stream apologizing though? We can ORZ over and over again. This is we have a do control pad here. Negative maxint. I don't know what that is all about really. Can we see? So what like, is it control pad sanity check returning this, or is it, well, I guess let's just fucking see. Do control pad. Where do you live? Bring me this again. So it can be status equals this or status equals get control pad. It's one or the two. One of the two. If we say this, let's get this. Let's say, let's go to main.cpp again. If we say int temp equals 0, if we say and temp, and then we say this way, and then we say this way, we say control pad sanity check, that sign bit tomfoolery. It's possible, but I mean, it pervasively checks. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, it's not even negative maxint. It's just a that's probably what it is, right? You're probably right about this. It's probably just keeping the sign bit -1. These error codes, maybe we'll see. We'll look back at the function if we don't determine it immediately. What's your fucking problem? Undeclared name, inventing extern C int control pad sanity check. Ugh. Okay, is it just not in the header? Do they not put that in the header? Oh, they don't. Very cool. Control pad.c. Well, we can't do that easily. That's irritating. Like, what does it do when there's an error? It does this CP error thing. What does that do? Where does that come from? Is that in debug 3do.h? Where's debug.h? Does that live somewhere sensible? No. Let's go here again. Where do you live? Oh, it's just control pad error. Sure. This is it. And we're doing in printf sys error num. That's fine. We would think it would print a little more, right? You'd think maybe that control pad sys, maybe that print sys error just doesn't do it. Like, I mean, we would expect that to print a log, right? But maybe it doesn't. Maybe we're missing something though. It's possible we're missing something. Like, I mean, it's printing right here. This is the print, and it's printing this UCP severe user extended 001. I think it's only printing that though. I wish you would print the file that it was. I mean, here's PRT. Where does PRT come from? That seems like another macro. Are we in hell? Where's op error.h? Op error? This is system error definitions. Okay, so it is a sign bit tomfoolery situation. The sign bit it's always set to 1 for error, and then they probably just mask. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense why it's so large negative. I was like expecting to be -1 because we were seeing other -1 situations. Where is the thing? Where is the fucking thing? Thank you for D-Slug. Also, we've been locked in here today, game. We have been extreme style. You made good 3DO effort. Thank you. We're trying our best. I'm sorry we haven't gotten very far. I sort of like, if we can figure out this controller thing, it's all open for us because we know how to fake the controller inputs, and we also know how to, like, we can like, once we have the controller, we can do whatever we want with it, right? Like, we can do shit. If you like this, it's just that we can't. It's like, I feel like there's not even a foothold for us to figure out what's going on here, right? It's just failing. Like, we're doing exactly what the examples are doing, and it's still failing. I think, like, there's not. I'll miss the 3DO content. We'll do more 3DO at some point once we figure out why this is, right? Like, it's not like I'm giving. It's not like you didn't actually pay me off, right? You gave me a good idea of something to do today that we wanted to do eventually, and like, this seemed like a lot of fun, so like, let's do it. Oob stream. Oops. It's always like this when you go after a console, then you jump the hurdle and it's all fine. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Actually, though. It's not in here. Missed a big chunk of the meat, but sending good vibes. Seems tough to keep good mental through. Oh, I'm not worried about that. I have the mental, like, I don't get, like, my feelings aren't tied up in this, I guess. Semi-friend is the thing I would say. Like, it's not like it probably isn't as fun because it's really abstracted on top of the OS. It is a little bit. I do like. I mean, the GBA thing has been fun because we're writing tooling, which is kind of cool. But like, this is good. It will be good. We just need to find out how to do this, right? And we definitely can. We obviously can read controller input somehow. We just need to find out what we're doing wrong. There's something we're not initializing. There's something fucking happening. Yeah, the video decoder does sound very fun though. Yeah, getting video on there sounds fucking crazy. Especially if we do audio too. That would be fucking wild. Which presumably we have some way. I spy on music.h, so we can do this in some kind of way that is not horrid. Where is this shit? I'm just I'm in my scrolling up and down phase. So yeah. What do we need? What do we fucking need? Where's controlpad.c again? So what can a init control pad possibly be failing off of? Can we check this again? Status is 0. There's a call to create item. Sure. There's a call to create item, and that could be that status. If this global variable is not less than 0, there could be a problem here. If we could be failing on init event utility, that's also a possibility, or the event utility could be already initialized. Where else? We could fail allocating memory on allocating the thing for the array for the previous buttons. That's a possibility, and that's it. That's the only thing we could be fucking doing on initialize, right? That's all. So it'd be nice if we could instrument this code, but unfortunately, like, this is not actually the code. This code is not actually getting built and run. Right, the code that's getting built and run is like we have binaries for that, right? This is just like the source code that's been released. Like, we're not building all this. The allocation of that memory debugger message is badly worded. Yes, possible, but I don't know why it would be the allocation. We're not allocating very much. Like, it's not like we're doing very much here at all. Or maybe, like, again, maybe we need to initialize something, but the examples don't initialize anything, right? It'd be, again, the other thing that's frustrating is we don't have an example that we can actually build that's doing this, right? Like, let's look at, like, okay, I wonder if we can find some other homebrew that uses this, that does something here. 3DO. Let's go to 3DO dev. Do we have the site? Do we have the web? Homebrew games. We have Biofury. We have OpenLara. We have Lara Croft. Looking at the source, we're looking at the source for the run. Yeah, so the situation here, I believe, Trap Exit would know better. So Trap Exit has written an emulator for the 3DO. There's also this is a dev kit for the 3DO. It's using a bunch of like original compilers and things, right? That I think they asked someone for, like old ARM compilers and stuff that have been released, and also the binary SDK that was used with those old compilers to build things for the 3DO. But there's also like released source code for those binaries, but they're not actually building them. They're using the binaries, but they have the source code available so we can consult it. I think that's the way. Maybe I'm wrong with that though. Real 3DO Tetris. GitHub. Do we know how this is being built, or how things are happening here? And can we look at the source and see what's going on? Where's main? We have a bunch of object files in the repo. I see this is very kind of ad hoc thing. There's only main.o. There's no main.c. I guess it's just an old file maybe lying around. Tetris.c. Okay. Can we is this happening anywhere? Control pad. So they're doing something different entirely. They're calling get control pad. They're not even using this weird high level thing, right? Can we just call get control pad? Where does get control pad live? And is it possible for us to call it? Let's see. If we go over to main.cpp again, we're importing controlpad.h. Like if we go to controlpad.c, this calls get control pad directly, which is just like an immediate state snapshot of control pad, which is probably fine for us, right? And where does that live? Where does that live? Is that in event.h? Like where? Let's go. If we say get control pad here, where do you live? Where do you live? Let's go up. Retro, that is the IRC, in fact. Retro Maximus plays. Let's look at include 3DO get control pad. Okay, here's something. Here it is. Yes, in event.h, there's get control pad. Let's just fucking do that. It's giving Myst puzzle vibes. Yeah, it's serving major Myst puzzle vibes. We got to do the Myst. Yeah, there's so many things we have to fucking do, computer. I kind of want to like. I hope you like. I know I keep saying this. I know I say every time like we got to do that. And I mean it. I mean it with my whole heart every time. Like I want to do. There's so many things I want to do, and I apologize if my poor pace is not keeping up well with the thing. I am. Yes, do a Discord Riven stream this weekend. I have to work all weekend, LG. I have to fucking work. I'm working on the weekends. This is the way. Take the week. I can't take time off. It's the only time CrowdStrike happened. That's my excuse. The devil's bargain. To be honest, I'm gonna see how long it goes. I'm gonna see how long it lasts. I sort of am feeling kind of the work thing has been leaving me a little more overwhelmed than I thought I would be. It's fine. It's fine so far, but like it's and I'm gonna try and stick it out for a little while longer. You say something to me? No, we said we did not say anything to you, Prodsy Pod. But hello. You're working right now. Yes, you'll stream some Riven and you can backseat me on the puzzles. Okay. This will be good. This will be good. Can you describe the new gig at all? I would prefer not to even talk about it. I don't know. It's the kind of thing. It's just I'm just like helping out a friend who's doing some stuff. It's sort of similar to my work in the past. It's stuff that I'm not like super jazzed about. It's just like it's fine. It's like it's vaguely interesting. The whole thing is sort of like, I don't know. I'll talk about it more in the future if if something changes with it. Basically, I don't know. I'm trying it out for now, basically, and I don't know if I'm going to continue necessarily in the super long term. The gig does not exist, much like the limit. Yes, this is true. There's no limits. If we go back to controlpad.c. and we say get, you don't make puzzles, which pad false current pad. If we just say, I mean, we can just get this then, right? We can literally just get control pad event data. We can literally just get control pad event. Like, why are we not just doing that? Let's go back to we have to go back. We have to go back to main.cpp. No more control pad.h. Where's control pad? No more of this either. None of this. We say control pad event data cpad. And then this every time is get control pad, right? 1 false, and cpad, and we still do the failure regardless, and we abort on error. Does this build? If not puzzle, then why puzzle shaped? Is this true? Is prod puzzle shaped? I feel like prod, I don't know, I have an impression of prod as someone who's enthusiastic about puzzles. It's also possible that prod is sleep deprived. I still do not know. Okay, we have classic generic error again. On get control pad. Very, very cool generic error. You make puzzle editors. Yes, this is the way. You're a meta puzzle enthusiast. Maybe. You don't make puzzles yourself, but you make the facility for others to make puzzles. So get control pad is returning -1. That's gonna be a big problem for us. We don't know where event. I'm like sleeping in and out of REM sleep in a way that is warping my perception on Colonq. I see. Yes, please, prod. There's no pressure to stay up. It's all good. Where I'm gonna have to start doing. I'm gonna do custom prod streams where it's a stream that is at a sane time in Korea. This is the next level, I believe. Control pad. Get control pad. Where do you live? Where is your zone? Meta puzzle is my current rabbit hole. My partner has gone deep into the Sudoku and it's making me spend time googling SMT. Very cool. You're becoming a Z3 fan. You're becoming a Yikes 2 fan. Hell yeah. You're becoming a, what's the other one? CVC4 fan. Kind of huge. Okay, can we just look at one of these? How they don't do anything to initialize control pad here. They literally just call it. Here's they literally just fucking call it. They just call the thing. They just call it. They just call it. They just, oh my god. Why can we not just call? Well, they're doing initialize event utility here. That's perhaps not rubbish. Can we go to main? Do we need to initialize event utility? Yeah, that's starting to sound like something that's really like what the exact thing that we need, isn't it? Right? What is focus? I don't know what focus listener means, but we're going to assume it means something good. If we go to event.h, does that tell us? Receive events if I have focus. Let's say receive events regardless of focus. That seems pretty good. Observer. I kind of like that. Let's try that out. Maybe that's not bad. Is that what we needed all along? The call of the they. Yes, it's true. Okay, the fact that this takes so long to load is actually deeply painful. It's going to, if we want to do anything more significant on this, just 10 minutes ago, Colonq, I'm not even sure if it was Colonq or J-Blow. Oh my, it was apologizing to me about how we went on like a meetup and we didn't have time for me to talk about this presentation thing that was just like 15 minutes, but it wasn't really your fault because I wasn't talking about beforehand. I was too shy to ask you before. It's a whole mess and I'm apologizing to you, telling you it's okay, etc., etc. And that, and also I was swarmed by bugs. Wait, oh no. Okay, this is now failing here. We're now getting generic error from init event utility. Very cool. That's good. There's a grain of truth in that I'm being swarmed. There's bugs real. Also, there's it does sound like me, because I do apologize too much. I do apologize. I do apologize over much, even in circumstances where I'm not at fault. But this is just the way of it sometimes. I'm sort of concerned about this memdebug thing. How do we call? Can we just call create memdebug somehow, or does that just, like, we were doing it before and it wasn't causing problems, and we are allocating in load cell presumably. So like, I don't know what that is. Just flies. There's only flies. And ants as well. I see. Like, init event utility just fucking dies. Presumably this is what was dying before too. Like, how do we, where's init? Okay, event.h init event utility. The following set of functions provide a simple, convenient interface for applications that wish to monitor the state of a small number of generic control port devices, control pads, and mouse-like devices. To use, call init event utility and specify the maximum number of control pads and mice you wish to be able to monitor. Also specify whether you want to be an observer or a focus listener. Then at will call get control pad or get mouse and pass in the number of the control pad or mouse whose current position or state you wish to interrogate. The first pad is 1, not 0. Okay. You may specify whether you wish an immediate response or whether you wish to wait for the next change in the control pad or mouse status before the value is returned. These functions return 1 if an event has occurred. Sure. You init as a focus listener, you will not be told of any control pad or mouse changes when you do not have focus. So you might believe that a mouse, okay, it's the oob thing. But in the Phantasm, there was like 70 ants and some gelatinous furry palm-sized monsters and dragonflies and various finger-sized mosquitoes. The whole fucking menagerie. They have the menagerie, the coterie of bugs, the wild rumpus. The, okay. We're saying we want 1 control pad and 0 mice. Is there a problem saying, oh, we gotta find event, we have to find init event listener real. Init event listener. I continue to aspire to be a focused listener. Yeah, don't we all? It's init event utility. The whole Dojin circle of bugs wishing for your demise. Oh my gosh, how horrid. How horrid. Where is the definition of this function? Can we find that? This is where we want C-scope really bad, or some kind of go-to def, but like we have, alas, we have no go-to def. It is not present. Can I be the B? I suppose. I do suppose. Init event listener. In here, now, no, it's init event utility. Fuck, event utility. You do live here. You're in examples. That's not where we care. We don't care about that. We don't need that. Event broker. The broker. Well, that seems like the place where it might be, but it is not here. Which one of these looks like a definition? This is result equals, no, equals, print, equals. This is call, equals, print, equals, print, equals. Where do we have the source of this thing? I don't know. Maybe it's in the toolkit. It could be in the toolkit. This just seems in lib3do.lib, maybe. Init event utility. Maybe it's in here somewhere. These all sure look like calls to this function. Like, where the fuck could it be? I want to see what it does so we can determine what it returns. And why it is returning -1. When we ask for 1 control pads and 0 mice. Can we change what the focus listener is, maybe? Like, where is observer? If we change it to, I like how it's no seum. That's kind of cute. It's a no seum situation. Speaking of, wait, it's literally bugs. Isn't this like a slang term for like the tiny gnats? No, is it no seum? Is this? Yes, it's this. It's a biting midge. its biting midge is no-see-um. So they're literally, they're called no-see-um. No-see-um redirects here. And the no-see-um is the biting midge, and we have no-see-um listener category here. Holy, this is getting really deep and scary here. I don't know if we can keep this up. We have focus. Let's try other. Maybe it doesn't fail if we say focus listener. It looks like the gelatinous furry monsters with bug head. Is this because we talked about bug mask graveyard meeting last time? Who is the butterfly? Did we remove V? No, it's lowercase. It's lower. It has a lowercase. It's Homestuck style. It's camel case. The B is small. I believe. Okay, it's still okay. We still have classic generic error. Blah 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 blah. The B is small, of course. Yes. If I just search the whole. Okay, we gotta get grep init event utility. Can we go through this way? This think that we're in. Does this drop us into some kind of pager? It did. That's hell. Better. You're struggling with some engine level mess. We're unable to actually read the controls. We're unable to even initialize the controls. Input.lib event.h. Yes, we found it. I know event.h. I can't find the C. There's, for a lot of those functions, there is C source under examples that corresponds with that actually is like the definitions from input.lib. I think because input.lib is just a binary file, right? So I'm trying to find like the source of that thing so we can maybe look at why it's erring. That is the way. Because it is returning error. K font viewer illegal byte sequence. I'm feeling a resting level of hex on this repo. Wait, did you try and kanji text? Oh, is there some kind of insane text? Are there insane bytes in the we have a locale issue trying to clone it? Yes, I see. It could be that sounds like a Unicode situation. We have the docs. We have so do control pad is it's this one is like we're not even using this machinery. This do control pad is like a higher level wrapper. We tried using this and this failed. This is like a higher level wrapper around get control pad. But even init control pad is failing for us, right? And even with that, even init event utility is failing. I mean there could be some kind of multi-threading thing that's happening here, but I really don't think so. Like even the simplest possible thing, like we found this Tetris homebrew, right? We found this thing on here. And here even like literally the first thing, where's main here? Can we get main on here? Where's init event utility? Here's the start of game loop. I guess this is we have a big loop around the whole thing even. Well, that's fine. Like we're calling init game and then init event utility. What is init game doing? Is that doing something reasonable? This is just setting a bunch of state, right? I think maybe. I don't know. This gets called a lot here. This init event utility gets called a lot. Is there a reason for this? Like why it gets turned off here? Let's look at event utility on init event utility on the website. Where can we go? Where can we go? Like this thing clearly doesn't work. where is our docs? If we say init event utility, where is it? Is it here? Is it here? Connects tasks to the event broker. Okay, do we know why this thing fails? Like these are the docs we already saw, right? We saw these. This is just the doc string. This is generated from the doc string in that file. Maybe there's no. Presumably this connects the task to the event broker. Maybe the event broker is not initialized somehow. There's some kind of there could be some kind of fuckery here going on. Maybe so. I'm unsure of this thing. This is the sort of thing we'll have to ask. We'll have to ask about and maybe try some other things and maybe try and build some of our own homebrew. I think. I don't think I'm going to solve this. I'm going to solve this right now. We're going to have to fucking. But do I want to give up? Is that who we are, computer? Do I want to give up? I feel like you're so close. Is the graphics code still in there? Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. I could if I go to main.cpp, yeah, I just like put it all in around, like I just put it around here, right? If I maybe we can't do that while we're initializing. Oh, the graphics could be, yeah. If I put this here, does it break? Is it a matter of this? Do we have to enable and disable these things around? Let's just try that. If we do it first, it shouldn't interfere, right? That seems sensible. No, we're still failing. Right? 86. Even first doing it like literally the first thing in main. So presumably we need some other context here. There's something else needs to happen before this happens. Clearly. Where is that example we were looking at? Lucky dots init event, like again, and this other example that they have in portfolio 1.2 event broker, this is happening first thing in main, and they're calling it the same exact way that we are calling it. This isn't even your code. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, but it's still like this is like some little minimal thing that does this build and run? This is lucky.c. This is like one of the examples in the SDK thing. It's from portfolio 1.2, which I don't know if is the newest one. Can we look in portfolio 2.5? What is the path of this thing? Portfolio 1.2 event broker. Can we say joystick? Can we get one that doesn't have any data? Do they all have data? Are they all aggravating to test? Do you have examples? Example lib. This is like we can. Is there a main in this? No, this is just this. There's one in event broker tests. No, it's fine to have tests, right? Like that's fine. Event broker, but the problem is it has a bunch of like, what are these? What are these fucking files even? These binary files? Oh, this just builds them all. This builds all of them, I see. I guess they probably don't have dependencies. Okay, sure. That's fine. Can we go lucky.c here? If we take this file, if we go main.cpp, again, we just paste this in here raw paste, comment out the rest. Get it to build, right? Raw paste, comment out the rest. This is an example verbatim from portfolio 2.5. It doesn't load any cells or anything. It doesn't use the file system at all. So we shouldn't have to put, this is like a short C file, right? There's not that much going on here. If we build this, does it build? Okay, it builds. If we run this, let's see what happens. Let us observe. Let us observe. We're crashing over and over again. We're crashing over and over again. Is it this mem debug thing that's happening here? It's crashing for the same. Is it nem debug? I think maybe it is. I thought we were. I thought we were allocating elsewhere. Like where is create? Yeah, we can unlink that, or we can just call create mem debug maybe. We can see what the deal is with this. Create mem debug. Are we really that? We have control flags. Is there anything that calls this that we can use as an example? You can enable. Okay, there's docs about this for sure. Like what's an example? Create mem debug f alloc patterns, mem debug f free patterns. Sure. Let's pad cookies check. Okay, let's just do that. Let's just try that, I guess. Or alternatively, we can just look at the make file and unlink this maybe. I could have, I swore this was not the case because we must be allocating in, here's memdebug.lib. Let's just unlink this thing. How do you comment in a make file? Is there, oh, it's just the first line, sure. Sure. Of course, it's going to be irritating because of the line continuation character. That probably happens in some kind of way. Okay, let's do this again. Any attempt to allocate memory? Okay, that seems like it makes sense. That seems like it probably does make sense. I just was like, damn. We have solved the problem. We have solved the fucking problem. It's that thing exists. Yes, that sure looks like control pad updates. Whew, okay, we stuck with it a little more. I was like ready to give up. I was like ready to go, okay, chat room, I'm tired. I'm a little bit sleepy, chat room. I don't know if I can keep doing this, but we've arrived. It was just, again, we're punished by our own foolishness again and again and again and again. But you know, we always pull through. We always pull through. Let's run this fucker. Build. Run. Can we get there? Are we allowed that at the very least? Is that allowed for us? EP, yes, I am. Well, I'm not EP, but I am hungry. I need to get food. Okay, imp 0. I'm pressing buttons and we're not getting any input. Well, that's a separate issue, I guess. Do control pad 0. That's just printing out what it's returning very, very quickly. Let's go back. Congrats, fictional developer. Thank you so much. Let's not log this anymore. Hello, Exodrifter _ also welcome in. Where is we gotta shout out my friend Exodrifter. One second here. 1 second. Exo and Taimisi also. One second. Exodrifter _ there we go. We've arrived at that thing. We can get control pad 1 CPAD, apparently. How do we, let's say it's an observer or two, in case, just in case. Hope you're having a good stream. It's been a very exciting stream, Exodrifter. There's been a lot of events happening, I would say, broadly. We're trying to develop on the 3DO. We're doing some 3DO type development here. It's a 3DO type beat, and we just fought with the we made a silly mistake and fought with it for an hour or whatever, or 2 hours or something. But we've gotten there. We're getting there. Like, we're pressing buttons, nothing's happening. Can I bind? I don't know what the 3DO is. The 3DO is an old console. That's the way of it. Where's the controls option? It's a console from the 90s. Port 1 controls. Analog to digital type, no. D-pad up is, can we make this be a different button? Can we, what is this even? Key up, oh, it's literal, it's arrow keys. I'm not even pressing the right keys for this to happen, probably. Back. Can we go back, please? Help. Resume. If I press up arrow key here, I mean, it's not doing anything, gamers. It's not doing. Let's log this to make sure we're getting there. And then maybe we can use the actual init the previous functionality. We can use the previous functionality a little bit as well. Let's say where is main.cpp here? Instead of doing an event utility at all, let's load control pad. Control-pad.h. That seems like something we actually do want. Hello, Lob saying too. I added proper log level support to my CLI app, and only just found out that I forgot to remove the silent R from one of my run modes. I see. Very, 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 very classic. Very classic. Init control pad 1. How's it going, Lob saying? The this is the way. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. We can say, where's controlpad.h? We can now say do control pad. Do control pad 1. P button is and imp. Oh, we're reading imp. We're not. Of course, it's not going to print anything. We're not even reading from the struct that we're updating. Oh my lord. Okay, this will work though. Hopefully. Chilling, hell yeah, very nice, very nice. A good way to be. We are too. Okay, we do this now. Move up, go down, go up, play. Why were we paused? Is there? How do I unpause? Did I do something that made it pause? Or is this actually proceeding? Is this true or is this rubbish? Let's run 3DO again to find out. It took me 4 hours to build Emacs native comp on my machine, and it's not working, Lamau. I'm sorry to hear that, Henrik Mark. Escape and resume. Yes, maybe. Maybe this is it. Okay, we run this now. We press. Oh, we're pressing buttons. You see? It's instantaneous. It's instantaneous because there's like a debouncing thing. So, but you can see we have input values. We have input values. Very nice. Can we okay, the final I'm going to put this fucking together tonight. Is that okay? I recognize that decimal representation. Is this okay? Do we care? I don't want to leave this uncooked. I don't know. It's Friday. It's Friday. You know, we Friday nights for Colonq it a little bit, right? We can. So if you don't mind, I'm going to go a little bit longer and try and make this happen. The goal here now is to send a string from outside to the inside. This is the way. We're out of the bog, right? The goal is to send a stream from outside to inside and make it be put here. Meet 3. We got meet 3 here, Vicente de Alencar. You know, you can't beat that. Let's go the Sea of Worms again. Yes, Takeda. Yes, I don't know what that means very well, but we are in the Sea of Worms. That's a very evocative image. Only 7 in can knock off 2 or 3 more. Yes, you know the way. You know the way. So what do we do now? So first of all, let's see if we can read from the joypad at all, right? Let's go back to that. Where's that other thing? The event, the uinput joystick demo. Can we see what's going on here? We have msleep, which is usleep times 1000. Let's see what this is doing. Shall we? We have a bunch of bullshit here. We don't care about any of it. Analog position. Okay, what are we actually looking to send here? Can we send like one event at a time? Like, what if we just send? What if we just? Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. What is count here doing? What are we doing on count here? I don't understand. What are we doing for value? There's all kinds of nonsense happening here. Let's not worry about this at all. We don't need analog channel. Maybe there's some kind of analog read in here that we need to do. We're not going to worry about this. It's too much. It's too much for us. Can you indent all the code, please? We edit this thing. Okay. If we do need D-pad up, down, left, and right, though. We don't need the rest. We're gonna stick with D-pad inputs. We don't need this. We don't need any sort of position handling. This is irrelevant to us. We don't need this. Let's indent things such that we don't cause ourselves immense personal grief in the future. Here's one. Here's another. You can write events one at a time, but you can batch them. We don't need X delta or Y delta or any of this. I don't think we even need count. We don't need 4 different frequencies. We don't need triangle waves 90 degrees out of phase. We don't need slow ramping. We need to send an event once and then do it over and over again. This is batching. We have EV. And you can just write them as you wish at your leisure, it seems. And this is changing a bunch of state stuff that we don't care about. And then this does dev destroy at the end, to destroy the thing when we exit the program. We probably would want to set up some kind of signal handler for that, but it worked when we control C'd it earlier, so that's kind of fine. That actually feels kind of fine. Let's These values, it sort of feels like these values are supposed to be like pressed or released. Was msleep defined and only used once? Yes. It's just use sleep and this times 1000. Let's just say this. Let's just do it once every second. That seems pretty good. Yes. Yes. Well, maybe it was different. This is not my code. This is just I don't want to. This is something we very graciously found on GitHub that is going to fucking help us a lot. Okay. Sync event tells input layer we're done with a batch of updates. Okay, cool. We can do a bunch of these now. Let's just set this to like I don't know. We have some number of events. We could really not do it this way either. Can we do something slightly less horrid? Is this, we can do like this, right? We can initialize like this in funny format. Yes, it's just funny too. Yes, I understand. If we say like this style, is this acceptable? Button A, value equals I don't know, 1. This is okay. We can do this. Maybe we can't do this. We'll have to see. We will have to see how it goes. And then let's do the sin at the end, right? EV sin. Sin reports 0, so we can batch these things a little more nicely. Let's also say when we write, let's say put s writing events. msleep is a bad name. I mean, it's compared to usleep. Hello, Goofy System. Welcome in. Good evening to you as well. Can we GCC this fucker too? Let's do this. If we call this now, if we say sudo uinput demo, are you going to do the proper thing for us? We have to run as root because this, you know, of course. Let's get RetroArch up here. Let's go to the 3DO thing. 3DO dev kit. Let's run 3DO. Let's pop into RetroArch configuration settings. Controls. Port 1 controls. Can we say device? This is emulated controller type. I don't know how we say. How do we use a controller? Hello, Pinguxor. Is this the way? Hello. Pingu Exor. Wait, is this penguin exclusive ore? Is this the way? Welcome in. Stack Overflow answers where someone massively over engineers something. Yes, I mean that's just the nature of it though. How are we able to tell this that it's something else? Like what? How do we do this? How do we do this thing? This is just sure, that's fine. Maybe this is in general settings for this thing. Settings. Input. How do we do this? Control port 1 controls. Device index user space. Okay, this is the one that we want. Can we call it LCOLONQ is very cool or something? So we know which one that it is. What makes you think it will be the year of the Linux desktop? Well, Pingu Exor. Oh, I see you've changed your name's formatting such that it is more apparent that it will be good. Well, we were joking about this because of the calamity, because of the crowd strike deal. It won't be until people stop gatekeeping. I think there are probably broader issues, but yes, I don't think it's actually going to be the year of the Linux desktop. Probably now or ever. The entrenched forces are too powerful. But we were joking about this because of the widespread, the issue, right? The blue screen of death thing. And desktop environments are proper. Yes, I don't really care if it's going to be the year of the Linux desktop or not. I mean, it would be sort of nice if more people used open source software, right? But like, yeah, I'm happy with what I'm doing generally. Can we go over to back over to eShell? Are you a Linux user yourself, Pingu Exor? Where is the appropriate eShell? eShell, this one, you input demo.c. Let's call it something cool. LCOLONQ, clonking out of control is the name of the thing now. Using it for about 4 years now. How have things been going? Trap exit. We got caught in an interesting place doing joystick input because we were ignoring an error. I was like, oh, this error telling me to create memory debugging struct isn't going to be a problem. It was a problem. But we have user input now, and we're using this. We're going to use this little thing to make a fake joystick, and then we're going to try and send some strings in from outside. That's the lore. We have gotten there successfully. My wife was asking me if I could imagine being the person responsible, and I was like, unfortunately, yes. Yeah, I for sure. For sure. You always, people cut corners. I've cut enough corners in my time. Basically similar to when you left. Yes. But we're doing something. We've gotten somewhere. I like your environment. What are you rocking? This is EXWM Pingu Exor. You can look in the below section. There's a link. Hello, Destiny waits too. It'll be the year of the Linux desktop once Microsoft decides, yeah, which like that's probably will happen at some point. You like just it'll yeah. I fear AI will somehow do me. I can no longer tell when I'm it's difficult, especially with like how do you say? Okay, we have clonking out of control not configured apparently. I don't know what that. We can now see. There's a keyboard that was going to be done. We can see now if we go back, if we go to settings input. If we go configure style, if we go port 1 controls, you can see that the device index is clonking out of control. Normies, a lot of things we don't want. Yeah, I don't know about this. I really just like, I think I'm at a point where I just like don't care about what other people do at all. I'm just like I'm happy with what I'm doing, and I'm just going to keep doing it regardless. So like, why worry? This is the way. Quick menu, resume, please. Let's see what we get. We might already get it for free. Does it happen? No, it does. It does happen when we do this though, right? This happens. These happen. But there's no pervasive. We need to how do we even set this up? How do we tell it to use port 1 not being, because it's doing port 1 from the keyboard, I think, right? This is its way. This is its way clearly. Rubies, I've watched too many things get taken over by people trying to make a buck. Yeah. This is how it goes. The number of bots has gotten insane. Remember ChatGPT 4? Yeah, I mean, there is basically no chance that, like, if you're image boards especially are so fucked, and probably have been for years, just due to the lack of like persistent identity, right? There is no way there are not like pervasive, like if at this point probably AI powered like viral grassroots AstroTurf marketing campaigns that happen on image boards basically constantly, and it's probably like a good chunk of the posts, right? It's I don't even think that's particularly conspiratorial to say. That's just like how it is. And I mean, other places, I mean, Reddit, places that have accounts but don't have much like account like community trust, right? Like on forums, like a lot of you recognize people, right? Like if you're on like a traditional forum, but on Reddit, there's just so many people on like such a huge amount of, right? Like Reddit is basically pseudonym. Like there's no like persistent like identity in terms of reputation building. So like it's also like probably horrible. So how do we actually make this go? How do we actually make this go? Also, what button are we actually even sending? A button goes to C, Y button goes to A, X button goes to, let's just send, can we send this? Can we send the A button over and over? Like what are we sending in the thing? We all meet on some on some obscure P2P network. Yeah, we all meet on the Discord IRC, which is, you know, it can be like this. Didn't we reach 50%? I don't know how this would even be measured, but yeah, it's true. What do we want to send? Key event over and over again. We're just sending, this is just sending button A. Maybe we want to press and release the button though. That seems sensible. And I'm assuming that this value controls that, right? So if we just say like int press equals 1, equals press, can we space this like we like it, and then we say press equals not press. Does this do? I completely forgot. Time to reinstall WeChat. I hope you mean WeChat with 2 E's. I think the WeChat with 1 E is a very different sort of WeChat. But I get it. I'm just teasing. The WeChat with 1 E is something scarier altogether. If we go back to 3.0 dev kit, yeah, we just have W chat now. Maybe that's something else too. Are we getting a button from the 3? We're just printing an integer that should contain everything. It should just be, we're just printing a 32-bit integer that should just contain all key state. So there should be at least 1 bit set non-zero if a button is happening. Yeah, like this is what key is mapped to the a button? Can we see? We saw that, right? I'm just thinking it's not even getting there in the first place. I mean, a human coin, a decentralized network for proof of being a person. Yeah, maybe so. I don't know about that. I sort of like, at the same time, like if you make a bot that's good, I kind of like that. Like I kind of like if you're like maybe this is a freak opinion, but I think of myself, if I made a bot that was really good, I would want it to be treated like I think of it the perspective of like a web scraping enthusiast, right? I don't think there should be any real, like, it's just a matter of behavioral standards, right? Like it's or something like this. I don't know. What is your primary desktop environment? It's EXWM, Pingu XOR. I live in Emacs, and EXWM is my X window manager. Uploading our IDs to use on the internet would be so awesome. I think if you're being facetious, I agree with your sarcasm. If you don't, I think I'm a I don't know. Maybe again another freak opinion, but I'm a major anonymity enjoyer, as may be obvious by the fact that you're seeing an anime girl instead of my face, right? Like this is, I am major style anonymity enjoyer. I think having real ID internet sounds like absolute hell to me. Yes, Korea has this. You can come to Korea. But it's I'm just worried you most about it. But I can see that the issue is nuanced. Obviously, yes. I would rather have bots than to have loss of anonymity. It feels like an inevitable future. I think it probably will occur, or at least people will try. But I don't know. Fabius, I feel like Fabius is on the opposite side of the coin. Prodsy Pod. Fabius is very much on these sorts of things. Maybe not though. Maybe not though. Self-signed birth certificate, yeah. And also like that's a whole like they're like I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Pingu Exor. Also, if we give up anonymity, the bots will still find a way in. Yes, probably the case. I think broadly I would like. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Anyway, what is the A button supposed to be? It's the X key. Well, that maps just the A button should map to the X key. And this is port 1 clonking out of control. So clonking out of control's A button should send. It should send C. It should send. So it's possible we're sending the wrong event. Sex in Minecraft. Hello, tilted over. Is this really what this means? Is this true? Mecha endorses this. I like to assume if you put a streamer's emote, okay, this is actually a binding oath. If you put an LCOLONQ emote after your message, that means that you're implying that I endorse the contents of the message. So tread carefully. But although I do endorse most things, I endorse almost anything. So if I spam the X key, you can see thing happening. Maybe it's too. It should be going elsewhere. It should be going elsewhere. We can use our DNA sequences to generate a unique hash. We can do DNA, but how do you validate this? Do you have to submit DNA when you log on? I didn't notice the humor, sarcasm, trans. Oh yes, it was joking. Yes. Hello, Doohoo. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for stopping by. Is this Nya? Is this Nya situation? Welcome in. Hi, third tier gaming and YukiVT and Yifweed and Earend. We're trying to make thing for the 3DO. Thank you for the 14-month resub. Also, Doohoo. Holy, how it's man. Oh my lord. And Nova, hello, and Meatloaf, welcome. Were you all gaming tonight? Was tonight Factorio? Spit on the computer to authenticate. We're talking about the future. And Enlin also, hello. We gotta shout out everybody. But welcome in. It's great to have you, Doohoo. It was Factorio. How are you feeling about the events of the day, Doohoo? I've been sort of in my isolation chamber, so I haven't been following the unfolding of the news. And when I saw it last night, it hadn't really blown up yet. Are you enjoying the collapse of society due to technology? And Jay creates stuff also, welcome in. Holy, we got the double. We got the duplicate. When are you going to stream Dota 2? Whenever Fluffy bullies me into playing, probably. Hello, Stay Still and Bazelia double form, and Jay creates stuff double form, and hello. Welcome in. And Taimisi double form. It's good to have you. Enjoying the slide into still no deadlock. Well, I'll do that whenever LG bullies me into playing. But LG, we're at an impasse, LG, because LG is even my friend on World of Warcraft, and we haven't been gaming. Hello, Stay Still 23. Also, welcome. We gotta. I'll play Deadlock. I'll play Dota. I don't know if I want to play on stream though. Gaming on stream is so hard. It's so fucking hard. But welcome everybody. I'm LCOLONQ. If you don't know me, I'm this guy. I'm this little freak. I like to. We're programming. We're trying to make this number change to a different number at an automatic sort of cadence by creating a fake U input device on Linux and passing in A button press events repeatedly to RetroArch, so that eventually we can feed data to this 3DO emulator over a controller port, so we can put a representation of myself in letters inside of the 3DO emulator. That is the idea. Hello, Enlin, and thank you. I don't want to think about it too much. It would get very dystopian very fast. Yes. Okay, so. Okay, let's look again. I think we probably simplified things too much in this goblin. Can we go here again? It's very possible that we're breaking things. What's our change that we made? Can we get status? Can we get diff? Don't get diff like that, please. Thank you. Whoa. What's up, big game Mikey? How's it going? How are things with you? Is the thing off cooldown? Also, what were you up to? Jake creates stuff. Also, I'm missing fucking everybody. I'm so discombobulated. What is this? How is your stream, Jake? How are things going with you? If you have to go to bed, I'm sorry if I missed you. I had a brief. I was like, damn, that happened. Anyways, are you not going to sleep? You're in the no. We're trying to get this fucking going. I'm in the weeds. Yeah, we're deep in the weeds. We've been in the weeds for a little while. We did restart the demo, prod. It did start. We just killed it again, so I know I started it. Did Doohoo say what they were up to? Also, they did say it was Factorio. Good. Okay, what does this thing care about? What are the events? Maybe we are not sending the right number on the events. When we send the A button event, it's very possible that we're not sending the correct event. This is doing this is just selecting one. I mean, this is just to give them different cadences, right? This is the thing. They toggle at 4 different frequencies. That's just what this is. That's just what this and is for. It's just incrementing count every time. And sure. And I assume they do want to be. This is just going to be 1 or 0. So I assume they do want to be 1 or 0, right? Are you using that one controller function that takes a set of keys as input? I don't know. I mean, I am using that function now, ML Chat. The problem is we know it's reading inputs. We know the 3DO side is correct. Because I can no, don't do this. Don't do that yet. That's not for now. We know the 3DO side is correct because if I run the thing, it reads my keyboard inputs, right? That are mapped to the controller. I think it's just that RetroArch is not getting the controller events, or is not doing the right thing with respect to them. Which is strange. Like I can press, it should be doing events that are like me pressing the X key here, and you can see the thing popping up for that happening, right? It's sort of one frame at a time, but you can see it. Clearly there's thing happening here. Is it I think it's RetroArch. Let's try. Maybe I have to start the thing after retro. Let's go over to eShell U input joystick demo here. Start this thing up a little bit. Now we're writing event every time. Now if we go back to RetroArch Opera 1.0 point whatever, you see it's not happening even though we are sending the events. We can go, if we go to controls, port 1, you can see that our port 1 controller binding is clonking out of control, which is the device we created in that program. And we're sending events. We should be sending the C events, which is a button on the 3DO controller, I assume, right? The 3DO controller has A, B, C, P. Maybe is this the case? Whenever we get an A button press, we're sending, any of these should show up on the screen. But we're not. Let's run joystick test. Maybe that's the thing to do. It mentioned that in the repo. JS test. Do we have that? Just NixOS. Let's see. JS test Linux. Where the JS means joystick, not the. Okay, we have this. Where do you come from? NixOS package search. JS test. This is the thing, Linux console tools it's called. That's very cool. Let's see. Nix shell, Nix packages, Linux console tools -c JS test. Does this do the trick for us? Let's see. We're downloading. And we get to see if it works. Hello, crazy _ Stewie. Good to see you as well. Welcome in. It's good to have you all. It's so good to see you all. Can I shout out everybody who I know who is my friends? Can we go through? Shout out Enlin also. Enlin, a member of the extended Doohoo squad. Very cool person. Does a lot of programming. Does some amount of low level development and other things besides. The just generally. Why is this downloading 1,000? Why is this downloading half a gigabyte of dependency JS test? That's sort of scary. We have to give it a device. Can we say I'm just here for the food? Hello, Director VT. Also, dev input JS0. Okay, that's the one. Input JS0. You can see it's toggling on and off. The A button is toggling on and off. This is clearly the case. So what is the deal? What is the deal? It's the 0 button, I guess. I mean, button A is the 0th button. You have a JavaScript 0 device. Yes, exactly. So how do we go from here? Like it's going on and off. It's just that RetroArch does not see. It does not see the thing. How do we deal with that? Did that thing just install Pipewire? It probably did download Pipewire in order to run. It probably downloaded 600. It probably something dependent on GTK probably in this thing, and it had to install everything. That's just Nix. I couldn't pronounce your name, so I settled at LCOLONQ. That's kind of how it is. How did I get that Miku cursor? Is that no? I just googled Miku cursor Linux. I assume that gives you decent results. Miku cursor X11, something like that. There's just a GitHub repo. I can give you the thing. Hatsune Miku Windows Linux cursors, I think, is the one. This one here. This is the one. Okay. It's GitHub repo. And I just configured my X11 cursor like this. RetroArch. Okay, we gotta figure out what's going on with this RetroArch shit. We gotta solve this quick. Where is the controls? Where are the controls? Input port 1 controls. We need it's clonking out of control is the only controller device. These are all bound to keys. They're all bound to keys instead of to controller events. Is that supposed to be that way? Do we have to bind them to like actual, like how am I gonna fucking bind them to anything, right? Like you're checking D up? Probably not. I know I'm checking for the A button. An OS that doesn't totally crash society and lets you use a custom cursor without shaming you. Yeah, it's real. You can have Hatsune Miku on your machine as well. You just put a file in a directory and then you have Hatsune Miku. Hello, the Huggo42. Welcome in. How do we do this? Force modes. Okay. How do I set all controls? This is kind of hell. Besides, it's not a real controller. It's a fake controller. It's a controller of it's falsehood. The controller is falsehood. So like, how do I do this? If I say A button, right? Will it press? Okay, it pressed the button. It goes 0 and A. Okay, cool. Did that fix it for us? Now it's pressing A constantly. It's pressing A constantly to go. We can't go through menus anymore. It's pressing A constantly. Okay, that fixed it though. That did fix it though. We probably want to set that on port 2 or something, but it is pressing A constantly. We know this now. So now if we go to 3DO, figure that would fix it since we were pressing it. Yeah. Excellent. If we run this, we should see some sort of input. Hello, Yummy Alieni. Welcome in. Thank you for arrival. What's up with you? What's up with us is that we just maybe accomplished our task of having number flicker. We could have number flicker soon. It flickers. Okay, we have number flicker. Once per second, we have imp, and it goes to other thing. It seems to have stopped now. It is no longer happening, but it did happen briefly. No, it's continuing to happen briefly. Maybe we are just not. Maybe something was wrong. I don't know what was wrong. It should be more reliable than that. We have maybe it's we're not rendering it every time it happens. Yeah, it could be happening too fast for display some of the time. Yeah. It's only showing when it's getting lucky, right? This is the way. It's just I'm not pressing. This is hands off keyboard. Both of my hands are in the air right now. So it's just a type. Yeah, well that's the debouncing thing in the it's just doing it like we could do button state, but this is actually what we want, I think. Like we're gonna see how reliable it is. But we can like maybe send a bunch of stuff, right? The problem maybe is, well, I guess we can edit the config file for RetroArch now. We don't have to fuck with it. I assume we can edit the config file now because we really just need 8 buttons, right? This is the way of it. We need 8 buttons, and then we can send 1 byte at a time, pretty maybe conveniently, right? This is the way. We send them all in one batch to the device, and then we have hopefully whenever we read the thing, we have well we'll see how it goes. We're gonna have to synchronize this. This is gonna get into annoying horseshit about like how do we know whether we're sending, like we have to synchronize the pacing of these things maybe a little bit. Maybe there's something like this, or maybe we need some kind of bigger protocol to indicate things. But we're gonna work it out. I guess we could use like some of the bits as like a little sequence number. Maybe we could sort it out. Sentinel bits, maybe, yes. I mean, the fundamental question is how do we know whether we're reading the same value? Like there's no inherent, like it's not really inherently stateful, right? I think, right? We can just check. Okay, here's what buttons are pressed on the controller at any given time. We don't have a way to like keep track of like, say we want to send 5 bytes or something, right? Like we have to like, how do we know we're sending 5 distinct zeros? Miku cursor working fine here, thanks. Hell yeah, very nice. I'm glad you found success. So I guess first of all, let's go over to config retroarch.config. How's this controller going? Is it called, where's this input device? What is this? Where's this input? Where's this input? Player 0, player 1, input player 1 underscore. Okay, here we have A is X, A button is 0. B button also got bound to 0. Let's just bind them all. Let's bind B button to 1. What are other buttons we could bind? Let's bind. Do we know? I mean, we ran JS tests before, and that told us what the buttons were. You see them? You see their way? A, B, X, Y, and these are all called null. That doesn't seem like the correct thing for us. The PBus can send data, but not emulate it because it wasn't used for anything. You have no easy way to get that data anywhere. Send it for that matter on the console. Yeah. I think we're just gonna do our messed up controller port thing. It'll maybe be fine. I wonder how much we can actually efficiently send over the controller port. Probably not all that much. Which is annoying, but like we don't necessarily need all. Well, maybe we do. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I wonder how we would even get that information. Like, I mean, I guess we can do up to 8. We can do multiple controllers also. Like, what is the? Do we know like how fast can you pull the controller trap exit? I mean, maybe with the. Maybe on emulator, it's like, I don't know. I wrote an IRC client, so I was able to connect to the computer. Happy dance. I have to figure out why it says no channel when I try to /join cyberspace. Okay, yes, please feel free to ask if it's messed up. The OS pulls it. How fast does the OS pull it? Yes, like how many controller updates per frame can we get? Is I guess that's the question. Like how much I'm trying to figure out, like how much data we can read per frame over a controller port. Like I mean, in the worst case, we can get one, right? In the best case, we can get a lot more than one. It's I mean, we'll see, of course. We'll see. Let's see then. Let's just bind. Where's button X? Do we know? Oh, they're called X plus. What is this? No, this is LX. There's so many buttons on these fuckers. Okay, X button 2, Y button 3. 448 bits per field. I see. On the P bus. On the P bus. Sure. 444 bits to be transferred per field, and the maximum bit transfer per device is 8 bits. A maximum of approximately 56 devices can be on the bus at one time. Okay, sure. So glad I didn't get that CrowdStrike job today. Yeah, many are saying this for sure. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out. Like again, like I would like. The thing we're trying to do is like I sort of doubt this is going to be. Well, I guess there's like again, if the OS controls the thing, what do you want to send? Like I would send like the thing is like so we might try and send it like I'm just looking for a way to get things in from the external world traffic. We're not sure quite what we would send yet, but I can imagine trying to send, I don't know, a kilobyte of text, right? Like how fast, like using this as a poor man's serial port, right? Or like, I mean, serial, but you do have more than one bit, right? Like how much, what's our rate of ingest, right? Like of, which depends on how quickly we can pull the thing, right? How quickly we can, which I guess maybe depends on the OS then. 60 fields per second. Sure. So it's 444 bits per field. Sure. I guess I don't know. I don't understand what a field is in this context, right? Like a 4-man serial port is the serial port. Yeah, that's 3. Yeah, sure. Like, but I don't know if we're going to practically like. Like this says 444 NTSC 2 fields per frame, 30 frames per second. Okay, interlace. Okay, 2 fields per frame. That makes sense. I guess that's something that I can grok. Is first blood. Hello Han too. Thank you for the follow. Realistically, it would be lower than that. I guess we're just going to have to. We're just gonna have to see, right? We're just gonna have to see what we can do, right? And we're gonna need some kind of. We're gonna try it out basically. We're gonna see what can happen and make it happen. But I think for now, like I think we have the basics for this to happen, right? We have some way to get some data in there, right? I think like worst comes to worst, if this is too slow, we can look into like writing some kind of custom driver thing or something for this. I'm sure there are other options. I mean, worst comes to especially worst, we can like memory hack RetroArch, or like we can do something really fucked. We can modify the emulator or something, but that sort of feels like cheating. The protocol has overhead to identify devices. Yeah. we will have to sort this out. For now, I think this is a better conclusion than the place we were an hour ago. So I think I'm going to maybe call it. Hello, iBootstrapper as well. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for coming by, everybody. No, I didn't even shout out everybody, but I mean a final shout out for Trap Exit for real, who came around and do you think you'll return to this concept anytime soon? I think I probably will return to it. I'm not sure. We have some other things to do in the immediate future, but like I want to do this, right? Like this is the sort of thing that I want to be doing, and this was fun and cool, and we got some cool shit done, and it was exciting, and we learned some things. So this is like ideal. This is pretty ideal. So I think we will likely return. Good stream. Thank you. Yes, but please follow Trap Exit, who wrote this emulator and knows a lot about these things and was an immense help today. Who are we raiding into? What is going on? What's going on with us today? Where are we going? Who's alive? See ya, Colonq. It's late. See ya, Basilia. Thank you for going on here today. It's good to have you around. Soy Milk is live. I guess I can just click my own profile and see. Raid Obama. They put Obama. Shiner CCC guy is doing some Phantasy Star online too. We could say hi over there. Oh, Hexadigital is live. That's pretty. We haven't raided Hexadigital in forever. That's pretty good. Let's raid over into Hexadigital. That seems like about the best. Who wrote an emulator? Hello, Bogan Bits. Trap Exit wrote this 3DO emulator that we're using. Let's raid over. Thank you, everybody. And again, you can join if you're new here. We have a Discord IRC. That's where we live. Yeah, Jali. It's true. It's true. Welcome in. We're gonna raid into Hexadigital, who is a good friend. Thanks for entertaining. We will entertain further. We will do more. I need to learn. There's so much I don't know. I need to learn more. Okay. Does it work? The emulator works. I mean, the emulator is like it's like one of the established emulators in this arena. I think Bogan Bits. Our thing vaguely works for some definition of works here today so far. Let's raid Hex. Okay, we need to do newspaper thing. We said Discord IRC. Let's do newspaper. Which goes over there. Newspaper publish. Our thing Infinite Blade works. Yes, it's real. It's real. It's very real. Hexagonal Sun getting huge raid. Man, the lag on this is actually unreal. We got to get a new computer set up here. This is intolerable. This is intolerable. Okay, we paste thing. We copy thing. We paste thing slowly. Does the IRC server stay up? The IRC server is always up, Retro Maximus Plays, 24/7. And it is linked to the Discord, so you should be able to see messages from the Discord there. All right, everybody. Peace out. Much love. Back on Tuesday, probably for desperate last-ditch hand cam prep before Friday. More things coming. Huge things imminent, looming. Stay safe out there. Stay. What are words? Stay posted up. Stay noited. Stay strapped up. Stay loving kindness. Stay frosty. Yes, all of these things all at once. Good night. Stay night. Fate, stay night. Yes, indeed. Okay. Good. I'm clicking raid. Good night, all. Much love. Much love. Always huge love. I will be in your corner. Thank you. Much love. Okay, bye. Okay, bye for real. Bye, loaf bread.